Hey, we're live. There it is. So I opened up my Artix Entertainment game launcher, and it was automatically on AQ3D. That's a jump scare in of itself. This is from last night's stream. I think we were trying to pull up the Infinity rewards in AQ3D, but I couldn't find them. But let's hop in Adventure Quest. Let's do a little bit of AFK maxing at my house, maybe. We're in Saphiria server, boys. Saphiria. Quest with me through the infinity release. We'll travel to battle on if we beat the tutorial. Yeah, there it is. We're gonna hop in Infinity very soon. I know I said that last time, but I think sooner than later, because there's a lot of stuff I want to do in that game today. We didn't get to do a lot of it yesterday. I think we only did probably around a quarter of the stuff that we actually could do in that game. Yeah, there it is. Let's see here. Are we live? Are we live? I know I said that last time. We are live, okay. Sometimes my YouTube acts up, so I never know. I had to always like peek over there, and I'm just like doing like a little troubleshooting, pulling it up on my phone. But yeah, it looks like we're good. We got the mage class, the strongest class. Or that would be healer. What's up, Kwai? Hey, good to see you again, brother. How you doing, man? We gotta get Dragon Slayer on, yeah? So I want to get Infinity Dragon Slayer today. We're gonna do all the quests. We're gonna do a little bit of gem grinding. I know there's not really a point in gem grinding, but Kwai just made it look so fun last time trying to get the best lucks that he can get. Yo, we're live. Yeah, dude, hey, it's good to see you again, Margielas. Hope I'm saying that correct. Oh yeah, and then another reason why I wanted to hop back into Worlds is because we got a bunch of sweet loot, so we have to see our haul that we got from Infinity. Now half this stuff, I don't know if it's Infinity exclusive or if it's Worlds only, so we're just gonna go through and see like what's what. Gem grinding is not fun. You made it look fun. I'm about to find out how not fun it is though. It sounds like. It's hype and aura moments whenever you get the purple gems, is it not? I get a purple gem, I'm like, hell yeah, I'm gaming. So from what I understand, this is Infinity is I can't really use the word exclusive since I have it in Worlds, right? But like you can only get this in Infinity and then you can use it in Worlds as well, right? And I said it in the stream prior. This actually does look better in Worlds. Kind of like most of the things in Infinity, honestly. But, hey, what's up, Eating Glue? How you doing, brother? Oh, is that the Infinity Blade? Yeah, you got the Dragon Slayer and Dragon Slayer Blade Infinity. With all its dinks and donks on it, man. I love to see that. We have to get this. Prove your worth. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is just... Oh, this actually might be rare. There's a bunch of elemental swords that drop in lair. Yeah, there's like 6 of them or 5 of them or something. I remember, I always follow like Datanashi on Twitter or Lucifer or whatever they go by, and their updates are just so peak. They always have like great graphics and visualizers and everything. Makes it really easy to follow along with. And then also Goldraven made a really good video like a long time ago covering all the rewards that you got from Infinity, and I remember these were in the last playtest, so we have to collect all the Infinity gems. I've got 7. Wow. Yeah, there's this one, the water, the poison, fire. Yeah, we gotta get all 7. It has to happen. That one's cool. That one reminds me of that Evil Corp axe that I showed off stream last time. I like that one. The Blade Dark one. Okay. And then, if I got it correct, it drops off of like all the monsters, even the boss. So maybe we do a little bit of boss farming and then we get all those blades. That sounds fun. We can do that. We're gonna hop in Infinity soon. It took about an hour. Not too bad to get. Hey, that's good. Wait, an hour for the blade? Man, that's kind of that's kind of a dedication, like a time sink right there. Let's go ahead and check out the sweet loot that we got last time. Oh, also I saw that there was like you can kill like Sneevils and you get like a box and a mini treasure chest, so we have to get that. We got the Dark Eon sword. So yeah, this is in Worlds. This is a newer drop though, because it's from the like one of the newer sagas with the Shadow Scythe monster or whatever. Pretty cool. I just kind of picked it up to see what it would look like in Infinity, since it was dropping off of one of the monsters. This is Infinity exclusive, right? No, it's just a basic blade. Okay, that's interesting. I still think it looks really good. A lot of the old art in Adventure Quest Worlds aged very gracefully. Hey, what's up, Torpus? Hey, I see you got that that Darkon pet on. Is that the one from the Infinity, or is that the one? Let's see here. Yeah, Infinity Quibble Coin Biter. So whenever you get the coin biter, it turns into that, right? That's so interesting. Let's see here. This one is 60-ish scales. Oh, okay. So you have to turn them in, and then that's how you get that. Yeah, you're talking about the Dragon Blade, right? Okay, I'm excited to farm those scales then. 60 kills on the dragon. We were killing it pretty quick last time, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal now. Evolved Dragon Blade. This looks good in Infinity, so I always have that equipped. I make it really easy to sort through my inventory because I have all this stuff enchanted. So if it's not enchanted, I know it's like newer, or I haven't enchanted it yet. Who's talking in the background? That would be me, because I have my own stream open. I can't actually hear myself, like my desktop audio, so I'm glad you called that out, brother. I didn't realize I had my own stream open. You're the first person to say something about that. I shouldn't have had it too loud, so hopefully that didn't sound like an absolute nightmare, but it should all be good now. I just turned it off, so I was just testing things. Like, it wouldn't be a Quest or Lord Patty's Cake stream if something didn't go wrong. And I really thought I was doing good so far, too. But yeah, I guess I have my stream open in the background. It is what it is. Scary Machete. I actually really did like this. I got this from the graveyard in Infinity. Thought I was going schizo. Hey, you and everyone else. Oddities. Cursed Spirit. That's cool. So you can actually pick this up. So if this is a legend-only map, the Oddities map, and then you go into Infinity and go to Graveyard, which isn't member locked, you can actually kill the mobs there and you can get this member item for free. You checked I checked all your tabs. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I gotta figure that out, like a way to hear my own audio. I just kind of look at the OBS, like the meter on there, and see like where all my sound's at, and it looked good, so I was like, okay, should be fine. Yeah, you guys aren't going crazy. It was my stream. I think I'm gonna make a YouTube short on this then, because this is a really cool item, and if it's member locked, and yeah, it's member locked, and so now you can get it in Infinity, and it's non-member, so that'll be a cool YouTube short. I think I'm gonna make that. I'll have to remember to do that though. It's also color custom, which is amazing. Wow, this would probably stay in my inventory. I think I like it that much. When I logged into Flash with Quibble equipped, I was like, that's the snake thing! Yeah. That's gotta be a jump scare. Let's see here. We have the Unarmed Founder. Got the ransomware. Yeah, I need to bank a lot of this stuff. This is from Infinity, but this isn't new. Hey, what's up, Zay? Torpus? Galone? We got all the boys from the stream last time back in here. I love to see it. Oh gosh, I lost my spot. Yeah, these are from Worlds, right? Yeah, Termina Temple. They're AC tag though, so I mean, no loss. I can just put them in my bank. It's gonna be interesting, like getting stuff from Infinity and Worlds at the same time, since they drop off of different mobs. Ominous Saw Scythe. Okay, so when I was in Infinity, I remember picking this item up, but it actually wouldn't like let me preview it. So I had no idea what it looked like, and that looks pretty cool. I like the warped piece of wood that they have for the handle, and then how sharp the scythe looks with like the jaw coming out the back. That's really cool. I usually just stream the gameplay only with window capture, and then use the application audio capture feature instead of streaming my entire desktop audio. That's a good idea. Yeah, but I was scared that if I move my, because I have 3 monitors, so if I moved one of my music tabs to like my right side monitor, then I would lose it. Also, this stream is like held together with hopes and dreams. It was a miracle that I got it working on the second try, but Because I remember the first stream we didn't have like audio, and then I wasn't able to get the desktop audio, but now it should all be good. We should have some music going and my voice going too. And it should be louder this time because I went back on the VOD and it wasn't as loud as I liked. Do you guys like where the volume's at right now? This is Infinity exclusive. You can only get this in Infinity. Oh, and we gotta pull out those Grim Skull swords we got from the last beta test. They're in my bank right now. I have the dual wield and the not dual wield. This looks really good. This might be the first item where I'm thinking like it looks just as good in Worlds as it does Infinity. But maybe I'm looking back on it with the rose tinted glasses. I'll keep this equipped, and when we go in the game, we'll see like the difference. Look how cool the orb is on the back. So detailed. I like the Grim Skull stuff. Although I did hate it for a second after I had to get rank 10 for the Lich class. And I had to run that dungeon 100 times. Oh my god, I was like, I'm tired of Grim Skull. But this is cool. Look at the eyes on that, the detail, man. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make a video on how to, like, every single Infinity item. Wait, is this a straight pixel? Yeah, that's not that's not like dirt on my monitor. They just have some like lines that kind of come off of it. And look, it's clickable too. Yeah, look, so everything around it isn't clickable. But you have that. Wow, literally unplayable. Have you seen the Grim Skull dual blades? They're pretty cool. I did see them. I was scrolling through Twitter all day at work and I just saw everyone posting all the stuff on Infinity. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get those. If I remember correctly, they come from Big Jack Sprat, so we're gonna grind that out today too. We're gonna get all the rewards today so I can make a video on it probably tonight or maybe tomorrow. And it won't be a main upload either. It'll just be like a little bonus thing I do. All the Infinity stuff's just gonna be kind of bonus content. These are still really detailed though, but yeah, it's actually unplayable because what is this? Yeah, seeing this, I just know that Infinity doesn't have a future because unplayable. Is there more? I wonder if there's more. No, this looks really good. I'm really happy with this. In love with that weapon. I can never unsee the stray pixel now. Are you sure you can't unsee it? It's like, where is it? It's like right here, right? That is the most like if I had to complain about something, that's what I would choose. Oh, so you have the blades equipped right now. That's great. Both of you guys do. You guys are flexing. There's one more. Yeah, there's 2 pixels. Look at that, like mini versions, like dagger versions. I like that. Have you seen the Grim Skull dual blade? Oh yeah, I already read that comment. Here. Go back down. We'll see. Yeah, this is in Worlds, right? This is really old. Yeah, Bloodrut Keep. I'm so glad I cleaned my inventory out before I went into Infinity because that makes this 10 times easier. I don't think I got anything else like worth noting, like any helmets. It was mainly weapons that were dropping. Did you guys notice that? I don't remember like killing a mob and getting like a cool helmet or like a cape or anything. It was always weapons. There's a 3rd pixel trust unplayable game. Yeah. Do I have any of the pets? I feel like I picked up one of the pets and I wanted to... Oh yeah, it was the Frogzard, right? That's what I got. Where's it at? This guy's really cute. This is one of the Kickstarter rewards that I wasn't expecting to like as much as I did. Oh, I was hiding. I was like, where's my character? I was just hiding underneath here. Also, have you guys seen the preview in Infinity where, like, whenever you run across this castle, like, everything moves? It takes, like, 10 seconds to get across the screen. It's really big. And then also you can see, like, floating islands and stuff. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna check it out. Frogzord is so cool in Infinity. Yeah, the Frogzord is really iconic. You guys remember that GTA Frogzord that they added at the BattleCon? It's a really low % drop from killing this like Frogzord that's like outside the con, and it was like one of the first, not first, but it was like one of the very few free-to-play pets that you could get in the game. So you just used to see everyone rocking it. It was just that with like a little police siren cap on, and you don't see it anymore. Maybe I have it. Oh, I should have it. Yeah, Grand Theft Frogzard. This one. That's a good pet right there. I was pretty spot on too. Dragon Con 2015. That's probably right around the same time they did those AQ3D fidget spinners. Nah, my Frogzard mogs your Frogzard. Look how much bigger it is. Here, we'll zoom in. Oh yeah, and then this guy as well. I forgot we got him. We killed him, didn't we? Which one do you guys like better? I can't really decide myself. Oh, I should probably move so we can see the tails. I'm like covering yours up. This one's so cute. Yeah, which one do you guys like better? Do you guys like this one, number 1, or do you guys like the Grand Theft Frogzard, number 2? You don't have to pick. I don't know if I would be able to pick. I really like both. This one's just more detail, right? That's all it is. Just preference. I really don't see like much of a difference between them besides like shading. I'm trying to see like if they have like any like anatomy differences. They really don't. Like they have the spots, they have the little like nipple thumb thing going on with the creepy knee. This one is much easier to get though. One, because he's my little buddy. Yeah, he's cute. And in Infinity, he like hops around too. It's really cool. I like what they're doing with the pet animations and that. I think Hopper wins for me. Yeah, I like Hopper. I think I just like Frogzards in general. You guys know in AQ3D, like you kill that boss Frogzord and it has like a 0.1% chance to drop that helmet where he's eating your entire head. Let me pull this up real quick. AQ3D Frogzard helmet. This one. I just love Frogzard stuff. Whenever I saw this in the game, I really wanted this one, but it's a 0.02% drop. So rare. And you had to do like a mini dungeon every time to get a chance at even killing this boss, so you like rarely saw anybody with this on. Such a cool helmet. Do we have anything like that in Adventure Quest Worlds where it's like a Frogzard eating your entire head? I don't think anybody knows AQ3D Ball. No, they probably don't. You know what's crazy is like I don't even like I haven't played AQ3D in forever. I just played so much of the beta that I love bringing it up all the time. Apparently, I've talked about AQ3D in the last 2 streams more than I've talked about it like in my life ever. The Frogzard mount in AQ3D is so good. Yeah, like the one that like you jump on it. Yeah, I remember just signing in one day and it was like in my inventory, and it's just a mount where you're riding a Frogzard. Really cool. People are hoping they do mounts in Infinity, and like I think it sounds cool. I feel like it'd just be kind of like the same thing as it is in Worlds, right? Where it's like a armor you equipped and it's a mount. Maybe it was like better animations, but I don't know about like travel speeds. Maybe it's like 120% faster or something, because the maps in Infinity aren't like so much bigger that you need to be running around at crazy speeds. Had to cop the Grand Theft Frogzard, didn't have it. You gotta get it, it's so good. Let's see here. I think that's like all the AQ, that's all the Infinity stuff that we got, right? So I think what we do is we spin the Doom wheel and then we hop in Infinity. We don't have to do what we did last time where we were in Worlds for like 3 hours just chilling. Yeah, Ragnafluff, they're ruinous. Wait, where did you get the Grand Theft Frogzard? / join Battlecon, yeah. And then you kill the, it's the same mob and you just kill it, right? Yeah, this dude. Alright, let's spin the Doom wheel and then let's actually go into Infinity. I'm really excited. I think it's about that time. Okay, well I guess I spun the wheel today. Or maybe I did it last night on stream, because we streamed pretty late into the night. Yeah, we'll log out and... Oh, well, we have to do one more thing. We have to pull out those blades that we got from the open beta. What is it called? Grim... These ones, yeah, the huge ones. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't forget about that. I'll probably use just the single version because typically I like the single versions better. I don't really like dual wield in this game for some reason. Where's it at? Where's it at? Did you see the 400 people in Yogurt? Yeah, where they all teleported to despair. If you guys didn't see that, I don't know how they did it, but they just made everyone /go to despair in Infinity. And apparently that gets rid of the join limit for a room. And they had 400 people in Yogurt, and it was fine. Crazy to see that. I wish I was there for that. I don't know. Was that like earlier today, or... It must have been while I was at work. Yeah, so we have the Grim Skull, and we have Dragon Slayer class. I think we're in there, right? Prepared? I was there. Yeah, that's a great screenshot. If you were there, that's a great screenshot to have. 400 players, man. I can't imagine that. I want to change the banner art on Steam. You guys know how you can like replace the logo and replace the banner? You can make it custom, and eventually I want to like change it to where whenever I launch it, it looks like something cool is going on. Whoa. Oh, is it kind of like in Worlds, whenever the last item you had equipped, it'll show it, and then when you log in, it'll probably be correct. I was wondering why I had this mace equipped. If you squint hard enough, sure. Does it really have infinite content? Dude, yeah, I played it for like 6 hours yesterday, and we're only 25% done. It has infinite content as long as you're, if you have a pure heart, it has infinite content. No, wait, I don't have it equipped. That's so weird. Why did it equip this automatically? Power up. Nice. That looks really good in Infinity. Oh, do we do it? Actually, there is one more thing I need to pull out of my inventory before we go into Worlds. Or before we go into Infinity. I want to pull out the Bloodrot Blade. I got that such a long time ago, I forgot it existed. And I was watching Corey's video, and I didn't know it's like the only item that looks good in Infinity, so... I feel like we have to rock it, right? Let's pull it out. Do you guys put gold items in your bank? Because I don't know why, but if it's gold and I don't use it, I have to put it in my bank. I'll pay the 200 AC inventory fee or whatever, but I don't want it in my inventory. Less inventory clutter, please. Let's see here. What's it called again? Bloodrot Blade? Yeah. Like, I don't mind keeping that in my bank. That's fine. I mean, not because it's like not cool or anything. I think it looks really good. But its full potential is in Infinity. Yeah, look at that. It's going to be updating while we play from here on out. It's never closing unless server issues. Wow. Never closing. Yeah, I'm not used to that because last time it was like the open testing or whatever, and it was only for like a week or something. And now it's just forever. I love to hear that, but... Yeah, I'm excited. I wonder what the player numbers are going to look like in maybe like a week time. I remember we hopped on yesterday. It was around like 800 players, so... But these servers were smaller as well. These only had like 10 and 13, so they're kind of like evening themselves out. And we're going to be on Kyra server is what we're going to do. I got Bloodrot and Infinity, and it looks so good. Yeah, it looks good. You guys are about to find out. Bloodrot. Yeah. The animation's clean. I wanted to zoom in on it, but there's not a zoom in feature on Infinity. I keep pressing I have it bound to my bracket key, and I keep spamming my bracket key to zoom in, but I can't do it. You can just see though, it looks good. That's the best way to preview weapons in this game so far, is just do Dance 3. So what do we do first? What do you guys reckon? I think we just go from the top of the list and we go down, right? or maybe we go to like from the bottom of the list because those are the smaller adventures, and then we end off on like a really big adventure like Lair or let's see here. Yeah, so we would end off with Lair, or we can end off with Artix's Scribble map, and I think I'd rather start off with one of these and then, or do we finish off on Quibble? Because we already know what Scribble map is. What do you guys want? Turn game music off, please. Oh, I can't even hear it. My bad. Good call. Good call. I love that the weapon stays in your hand when you emote. Me too. It's kind of like how you can do /dance weapon in Worlds if you have membership. Can you do that in this one? Yeah, so you can't do that emote. You can do /dance though, right? Oh, so this is the default now. It keeps your weapon. That's cool. That's cool. I kind of like both though. I like having options, you know what I mean? /dance 2 is just the kick dance, right? Yeah. And you can't do Samba. There's another one you can't do, right? Samba? Yeah, not working. Someone was asking me about it like last stream, and I was like, oh, I'll test it, and I totally forgot to test it. So yeah, no Sambaing in this one. Oh, AQW items are vector made, which makes them look cleaner. In Infinity, those are PNG. I don't know how they would make them look better, but oh well. Yeah, I'm not a tech guy, so I really like I understand like what vector art is and stuff, how you can scale it, and it's not gonna lose any quality. But yeah, I just don't know how they're gonna do it for Infinity. I think some like items that aren't even converted yet, like they're like half converted, they already look kind of good. Like my famous example, Lightcaster. If you look at Lightcaster, it looks like it already has like animation on it, and part of it's done, and then the other half isn't done. Like I don't understand how they're doing it, because this one really throws me for a loop. See how good the shoulder looks on it? It looks finished, and then it also kind of... We'll move away from the portal so you can see it better. But it looks like it kind of glows on the shoulder. It's really, really, really hard to see, so... I won't blame you guys if you call me schizo in the chat. But then the rest of it, like the shoulder cuff and stuff, is really blurry. So I don't even know how the conversion process works, is my point. And then also the kitty sweater. This is like a newer item, and it has line art. And it's not blurry anywhere. So... yeah, if they redraw them, it will be good. Yeah, I don't know how they're doing it. If I had $2 million though, I probably could figure out a way. So I'm hoping I'm hoping the game looks good. I don't think they've had a game that has looked bad stylistically. Do you guys think so? I know people say AQ3D, but honestly, I kind of like its like simpler look for a 3D MMO game. And like Oversoul looks good. Adventure Quest is just a product of its time, because they didn't have a team or anything, and even then I still think like the new art in that game looks good. Adventure Quest Worlds looks great, minus the Hullborn stuff, and then you have Dragon Fable, which also has a really clean art style, MechQuest, Battle Gems, all their mobile games. So like I have faith like what the reward like system is going to be, like gems and stuff. Because so far the gems haven't felt very intuitive for me, but also like we don't have the dusting system or anything. It feels like they had to like implement like a leveling up system, so they just did gems for now, and then they're gonna add on to it later and make it cooler. Like I think they're gonna give like certain gems different abilities. So it seems like maybe they'll add like a storyline, and you kill a boss, and then you're like farming for like a rare gem off that boss. That sounds like it could be fun. I didn't like AQ3D2, but I get the appeal. Yeah, I just don't think it looked I don't think it looked bad. Played like how it plays though is different, right? That's the main thing I'm worried about Infinity, because like I know it doesn't have its polish on right now, so I'm just trying to make sure it's fun to play. Gems are basically enchantments with extra steps and a bit of RNG on the top. That's what it feels like. I agree. And it makes a little more sense than going to a shop and then buying the enchantment, because I don't feel like that's... I mean, I know it is in the tutorial, like it shows you how to do it, but then you don't know that it's like hidden underneath all these buttons when you boot up the game. That's how you get enchantments, and you're supposed to stay with it. I remember when I was playing, all my stuff was like when I was like a little kid, right? I was probably like level 30 or something, and then all my items were enchanted level 30 adventure, because whenever you kill a mob, it like automatically, and if it drops an item, it stays at your level. Like if you get like a fighter helmet, it would be level 30, but it wouldn't be like the best enchantment. And so I didn't know how to enchant stuff with luck and everything. So I think the gems at least make more sense because it's in your inventory, so it's pretty easy to figure out. I wish we could run in infinity. Yeah, I said that last time too. I don't really like the walk cycle animation, but I bet if it was sped up to like 150%, you really wouldn't notice it. You'd be like, yeah, he's running. It just feels so slow right now. Like, why do I have such a big stride for not making that much distance? And I can't really pull up a Adventure Quest Worlds running cycle or whatever. So I don't know how I would fix it, but I don't like how it looks. The actual game though, I do think it looks great. Like, I don't want to just complain. I think all the map art looks amazing. I think a lot of the skill icons, the animations look great. You see a lot of stuff in the background moving, and then you have like special effects. It's kind of hard to show right here, but we'll go to Battle and I'll show it off real quick. So like, you see this stuff moving in the background? I really like how they do that. It adds a lot to the game. Like, the walkable maps are really cool. Even though right now, like, half of the stuff is still has arrows on it. I really do like the walkable areas. Now, what's kind of interesting is I think the tutorial has arrows. Wow, I can't speak. Still warming up, boys. But the tutorial still has arrows. But if you go to the Arctic Scribble map, that one didn't have arrows, if I remember correctly. So let's actually go to that one right now. You might have to squint your eyes for this because you're about to get flashbanged. How do I go there? Is it Rolleth? Yeah. Oh no, it's the Graveland button, yeah. I think if they add controller support, that would be really interesting. I think so too. A lot of people like to play on controllers. Maybe console support is what I would be most interested in. What's up, Torpus? It's so cool seeing all this now that the tutorial is actually in the game. But yeah, this whole area is walkable, and then the tutorial actually isn't. So this is Maya. Hey, what's up, Kwai? This is Maya. This is Arctic's rendition of Maya in game. This is the Book of Lore. Frogzards. I might need this as a pet. Yeah, this sketch zard. I mean, I would love that as a pet. Then we have the Book of Lore, like the counterfeit ones or whatever. We got Booker and Sneevils. And then just this random arrow that doesn't go anywhere. Is there an arrow in the Booker area? We'll have to find out. Will the story basically be the same? So what they're doing is they're converting the Chaos Saga first. And I don't know if it'll be one for one exactly the same. I'm sure they're going to make like subtle changes. Like, I can't tell if it's going to be like a major story shift or not, just because we don't have any of that right now. I think what they're going to do is really throw us off our balance. Like, it's going to be Chaos Saga, but something's going to be different about it, because they try to make all of the games in the not the Adventure Quest, but like the Arctic's Entertainment sphere make sense. Like, Met Quest is connected to Adventure Quest Worlds, and then it's like all like a shared universe, right? So I don't think Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity is going to be like its own separate universe. I think somehow this is a part of the Adventure Quest Worlds universe, and we're going to like kind of find out how this like whole plane of existence came to be. Or they're going to make it make sense at least. It's not just going to be like its own self-contained thing, or just be Infinity for the sake of being Infinity. Honestly, I think Infinity might have to do with like the story and not actually like anything with the game, like gameplay elements, or it's not just Infinity because you can like take it on your phone. I think it's going to be Infinity because it's probably going to be something with like a universe, if that makes sense. There's an arrow below Yulgor that also leads to nowhere. That probably leads to the cellar. There's a cellar in Yulgor and Worlds, but it's probably not in Infinity yet. This is me punting Twilly. Can't wait for Battleoff and Mir Dracoth. Yeah, that's going to be peak. Oh my god. Imagine how locked in Miltonius is going to be on doing all the Mirror Realm stuff because he's on the game now. It's kind of cool because we don't have like... It is new people, but it's also a lot of the same people working on the stories that they worked on originally. So I think it's all going to turn out really well. We can go up here. But yeah, look how walkable this area is. This is way more walkable than the tutorial. Whatever this is. Like a fire. I'm assuming that's the Hork Fortress. No, this is Galanoth, right? It's so funny. Why'd they do Galanoth like that? He looks like he's built out of marshmallows. We got Tara and the dragon up there. This is so cute. The new default dance is so silly. I love it. Yeah, me too. I'm not a big fan of how it makes you like hold your weapon and how it also decapitates me apparently. I wish it was separate because in Worlds you can do /dance weapon and you can dance with your weapon. And then you can do /dance and it's like you don't have your weapon. Now what is this area? Is this the secret lab? What's going on? Plan Und. I think a lot of this stuff might got cut. No, this is actually what's coming out for the main release. We'll get the full walkable area with the fire pits and then... Hey, look! Someone was talking about the Mirror Realm stuff. Isn't that like, that's like the Shadowfall Fortress, right? That's Mirror Realm, kinda. I feel like when they get Infinity mostly caught up with AQW Flash, they should probably discontinue Flash and not develop the two side by side indefinitely. I like Adventure Quest Worlds, and that's a bridge we'll cross when we get there, right? Because that's gonna take so long to convert all this stuff, if that's even possible. Like, there's so much stuff in Worlds, that would take too long. And then it wouldn't also just be like converting. I feel like they would also kind of remaster it, right? So they're trying to make everything walkable and, you know, have like updated art. It's not just gonna be like a port of Adventure Quest Worlds. They're gonna try to probably remaster a lot of it. So I honestly don't even know if they'll ever catch up. And Adventure Quest Worlds makes them a lot of money too. So I don't think they're gonna discontinue anytime soon. And a lot of people have a soft spot for that game. It's been out since 2008, so a lot of people have been playing it for a long time. Like, I'd rather them discontinue Infinity before they discontinue Worlds. I love Adventure Quest Worlds. Whoa, why is this area so big? Yeah, and then you can just jump out of the map. I kind of agree. I want more focus on Infinity than anything. Yeah, I feel like it already gets like a lot of attention though. Like, they already have a lot of the main team on Infinity, and then Adventure Quest Worlds is definitely kind of on the back burner right now. Like, we're still getting like main story updates and stuff, but like I don't feel like they're trying to innovate with Worlds because they're trying to do story updates, do filler updates, and get through it right now. And then a lot of like their coders, like Spider coders, when there's only one. They have Spider on Infinity. They have Miltonius on Infinity. So there's already a lot of support for Infinity. Honestly, I'd like to see more support for Worlds. Like, that's their moneymaker right there. Well, a lot of people want to see them like jump ship from Worlds to Infinity because how many times am I going to say Infinity today, by the way? I'm going crazy because maybe a lot of people in Worlds didn't put money into it, whereas with Infinity, they backed the Kickstarter. A lot of people did the $250 tier, and so they just want to see this game turn out really well. Personally, I just want to see both turn out really well. I like both games. Most of the teams on Worlds is separate from Infinity too. Like, not all the employees are actually working on both games. Yeah, I don't think they're working on both games either. I think it's two separate teams. Yeah, it'll definitely be a long while before it's even considered. Yeah, I gotta agree on that one. But that will be an interesting conversation, you know, when they do start catching up to each other. Like, should they discontinue Worlds? I don't know. I mean, maybe like 10 years from now, maybe nobody plays Worlds because Infinity is just that good and it has like all the Worlds content. Maybe there's no more reason to play on like a dead Flash engine and be limited by all that stuff. Maybe we do just jump ship to Infinity. But right now it's a little early to say, right? So this map is cool. Whenever this first came out, I was on here for like an hour running around, like tapping on things, attacking corners and stuff, because I was trying to break it, and I was trying to see if there was like any cool like hidden Easter eggs or secrets, but there's nothing. Like, you can't click on anything and get teleported or get like glitched behind the map. Oh, that reminds me, we gotta equip the Despair Pet. Yeah, Affinity. It's such a good pet. Alright, well, let's start doing some of these quests. I'm really excited. Nobody told me if they want to do from top to bottom, so I think we're just gonna do... We're gonna do it from top to bottom, or... No, let's do it bottom to top, because I want to do the Quibble stuff first, and then we'll end off on Lair. I feel like Lair is a really good place to end off, because we'll get, like, the Blade, we'll get the new class and everything. They aren't going to discontinue it. Dragon Fable and Met Quest are still getting support to this day, and they make Arctic's pennies in comparison. I don't think that says pennies, brother. In comparison to 3D and Worlds, pennies. Yeah, that's a really good point. Though they're definitely going to discontinue Dragon Fable or Met Quest before they do Worlds. Like, we're talking about 20 years from now for sure. MechQuest is still getting updates? I didn't know that. I gotta hop on MechQuest. Every time I look at the banner art on the Arctic's Portal launcher, it looks really cool. I really like the anime art style. And then Arctic's all the time, he must really like mechs or something, because he talks about like doing a MechQuest revival. He really wants to do like a remaster of it. I kind of like that. They support all their passion projects. Me too, man. Except for Battle Gems. Battle Gems is kind of in dirt. And Pony vs. Pony and all their mobile games. When Pony vs. Pony comes back, that's when I will know Arctic's Entertainment's back on their stride. Just put it in the battle launcher. I don't feel like it should be like that difficult. You guys ever play Ponies vs. Ponies back in the day? Or maybe you guys don't even know what I'm talking about, really? Like the Ebol games? Not Pony vs. Pony is Real Ball. Yeah, that's a great game. I remember inviting my mom on Facebook to play that game. She's like, why the hell are you playing this like pony bullshit? And inviting me on Facebook. Second to that. Yeah, he's talking about humoring the idea of Unity remakes on the Corey stream. Yeah. What's Pony vs. Pony? I'll show you. Probably one of the best underground Arctic's games ever made. This is it. It was like a puzzle matching game, where you like customize your pony. That's it. I have no idea why this got made, but I think this is probably like what shoehorned me into being a brony, for real. This game was amazing. Also had a really cute art style. I really liked it. And they did an Adventure Quest Worlds April Fool's update, and you get a badge for it. I think I just saw it. Yeah, not Quest Worlds, Pony vs. Derp. Is a pretty bad story event, but it's cool that they acknowledged it in Worlds. Oh yeah. Look, here's the badge. Pony vs. Derp. You can get a cool Shadow Scythe like pony pet. Wait, that's actually kind of peak? Yeah, it is. Despair was talking about it too on the live draw. They really like, or maybe it was the Corey stream, like Kwai said. But they want to bring this back, and they want to make a MechQuest remaster. I think I saw a lot of negative comments about that. People were like, please God, just only work on Infinity. We do not want a MechQuest remaster. Now, as a guy who's never even touched MechQuest or looked at it for more than 10 seconds, I think like new MechQuest content would be sick. I love mechs. Mathematically, it would take years. Kwai did the math, guys. It's going to take years on Oh, Kwai, do you think they'll do a reward for 1 billion XP? Yeah, no, 1 billion is actually unfeasible. It's like, it's not even like a crazy amount. It's an impossible amount. If it was 1 million XP, it would be doable. If you played for like 7 hours every day for a month, I think you might be able to get 1 million XP. And then you need 100 times that. So it would take literal years and unemployment benefits to get that. And by that time, the game's going to be out. So you're not getting 1 billion XP. As funny as it seems, like, it would be really funny to get level 6, but that's not happening for anyone. Someone asked why they made it 1 billion XP and not just, like, capped it off. And I saw someone else say that it was because this is a good way to, like, retain your XP for the next playtest. Like, keep track of it. So maybe that's what it is, but I'm not sure myself. They're raising the level cap periodically, too. If we were under, like, a time limit, it'd be possible. Yeah, well, technically possible is the worst kind of possible, isn't it? I would love to see someone get 1 billion XP, though. Maybe that pizza quest guy. I feel like he could do it. If anybody can do it, he could do it. Here, we're going back to the portal, and then we're going to do... Uh-oh. We're going to do the Quibble stuff. I want to get that Quibble pet. I really like the Moglins. In this game especially, but in Adventure Quest Worlds, I don't think they're marketed enough. They're my favorite part about it, honestly. Let's see here. Rollith. So many maps we have to go to, and we have to walk through Babylon. I never got to finish that. I didn't get to finish walking through the forest either. Let's do Epic Duel Afterlife. Let's just start from the bottom. I don't see why not. Is this an Epic Duel thing? Have you guys played Epic Duel? I know nothing about this game. I do know this would make a pretty cool house, though. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. I don't even know what to say. I know they kind of like didn't... I remember they made it to where... So items in Epic Duel had like specific stats on them. And so it made it to where if you grinded a bunch of different items, you could do like cool sets. It was kind of like a deck builder, but building with items instead. If I know anything about it, the map is very reflective of Epic Duel's player base. That's so funny. But then they like changed it and they made it to where like all the items were the same or something, and it like destroyed the game. I remember watching like a short documentary on it or something. Whoa, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot more than I thought there would be. I know nothing about Epic Duel. I only ever played AQW and AQ3D. That's most people. Those are the two biggest games. And in like Adventure Quest, the original one, which I have no experience with myself. But a lot of people went from Adventure Quest to AQW to AQ3D. Those were like their big projects, right? Or a lot of people only played AQW. Like I'm sure a lot of AQW players haven't even played AQ3D. Especially new AQW players. They've only played AQW and AQW Infinity. Time to whip out the macro setup to get that billion XP. Omega lol. Yeah, botters love this one simple trick. I went from Adventure Quest to Adventure Quest Worlds and then forgot about it completely until last year. Lamau. Yeah, I'm gonna try it eventually. I think I'm gonna make a video because I also want to do the Guardian class. Apparently, it's really good in Worlds. It looks like a really fun game. It looks surprisingly fleshed out for a game that came out in 2002. Never left the tutorial area in AQ3D. Yeah, a lot of us are still doing the tutorial in that game. And then when you think you're about to finish it, they just add a new tutorial. It's a perpetual tutorial cycle. Wow, this looks really good. This looks like that new story map in Adventure Quest Worlds. With like the forges and stuff. This is beautiful. Is this made specifically for Infinity? Adventure Quest makes me feel so old. Yeah, I'm not that old. And then I look at Adventure Quest, and that game makes me feel old too. It's kind of funny how the quality of the art on that game changes map to map. Like, you can go to, like, a lot of the older maps, and unlike Adventure Quest Worlds, where stuff that looks old has, like, a certain look to it, like thicker line art, and, like, sometimes it looks a little bit derpy, and then you compare it to a new item, and they're completely different looks. But in Adventure Quest, it's, like, MS Paint art versus, like, professional, like, Photoshop work. That game has some crazy looking enemies. This map looks amazing. It reminds me of that area in the Elden Ring DLC, if you guys played that. With, like, the Field of Flowers. Yeah. That's cool. So I'm assuming this is all from Epic Duel, and it's just, like, they imported it as a test, and then they left it. So I think Epic Duel is also, like, a you go screen from screen type of game. Kind of like how Dragon Fable is and Adventure Quest Worlds. I just checked, I'm level 21 on AQ3D. I don't know if that's high. I have to level Mage. Level 1 is impossible. Switching to AQW. I think if you log into Infinity with Mage, it's just rank 9 automatically. I don't know about that. It's very simple to set up an auto hotkey script to press your 1 through 5 keys on repeat. I wonder if they have bot detection in Infinity yet. They have to, right? They have Spider working on it. He's like the botting master. But nobody's got banned for botting yet. Imagine being the first person banned for botting it in Infinity. That would be hilarious. Even if you were running a bot 24/7, I don't know how possible it would be to get to level or a billion XP. It is such a crazy number. Like a billion. You can't imagine a billion of anything. Auto hotkey is tricky one to detect. It's just input spam. Oh yeah, and then you can kind of like off-put the clicks, right? So they're not like all the exact same. I don't really know. I've never botted or anything, so I don't know anything about that. I've used auto clickers though on Minecraft. That's about where my experience comes from. What you guys sipping on? You guys eating anything? Drinking on anything? I got a large cup of coffee right next to me. It's like the size of my forearm, which admittedly is not very big, but it's a lot of coffee. Here, let's go to Town of Babylon again. Isn't it cool how whenever you do the like slash command, everything turns gold? When you do slash go to, it's all gold. Yeah, and then when you do slash join, it turns gold. Cool stuff. Cold brew in my mug right now? Hell yeah. Coffee. Yep, it just simulates key presses. They don't know if my fingers are cracked or what. Yeah, they just assumed you're locked into AQW Infinity for the end of time. Man, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, let's go do our first story event. That was cool checking out that map art though. I don't remember ever seeing that in any of the AQ2D posts or anything. There was like a lot of stuff that they never teased that is in the beta that I was not expecting. I was thinking it would be like an hour's worth of content, and then no, it's actually like an infinite amount of content. Patty, you can slash music and type number to change music tracks in the game. Whoa, really? I didn't know that. I was looking in the settings because I remember they were going to put the Sepultura vs. Doom Knights game music in here. I didn't know how to access it. Thanks for telling us. Sadly, I do have my music off because I'm playing Nintendo music in the background right now. You guys should be able to hear it. But I don't really want to tab out and change it because I'm a little bit lazy. I was going to go through the game files and see if it was like automatically downloaded, because aren't we supposed to get codes for like high quality rips of the Adventure Quest World soundtrack? That's just something I totally forgot about. I was really excited for that. It was one of the things I'm mainly excited about. I'm a really big music nerd and stuff. If we could get a physical release of the Adventure Quest World music, oh man, I would eat that up. I'd buy that so quick. Well, Once the Infinity will be fully released, AE teams should give a raise for their hard work and love for putting into this game. Yeah, they should give us all raises. I agree with that. Oh, you're saying for their team? Maybe. I don't know what their wages look like, so maybe. I don't know. I don't think $2 million is gonna go very far. If they're hiring like outside work and contractors and stuff to do the conversion, I feel like they're gonna burn through that. There's so much like Adventure Quest Worlds content to convert. I don't know. Like if they're trying to do it really quick, and they hire as like many contractors as possible, I think they're gonna burn through the $2 million, and burn through in like a good way, because I think it's like all gonna go towards Infinity and like converting. But yeah, I don't know what their wage situation looks like. Maybe they should get raises. Apparently it goes up to 67 and presumably higher. I think he just wanted me to say 67. Here, let's go to the next map. I'm excited. Adventures. So the Adventures button is kind of like how they have it in Adventure Quest, right? Like they have an adventure button, like a random adventure. They don't have that in Worlds though. Yeah, let's do the Quibbles missing boxes. Let's actually go to a private room so we can get everybody in here. We are on the... One second, I'll tell you guys what server we're on. Yeah, we're on the first server. We're on Kairos server. Now, I could have sworn I did the third server. Oh, no, I relogged to get the Blood Blade, didn't I? Ultra bosses in this game are going to be like Final Fantasy XIV raid bosses if the fights they've added so far are any indication. Groglurk and that one Moglin are actually hard fights. Yeah, Groglurk is really hard. That's a really hard boss. And then that Moglin, I don't know if it's because I was doing it with the party or something, but I was just like tanking all the attacks with Dragon Slayer. I want to try soloing it. I want to see if it's possible. Like just build up determination with your 5 skill and an auto attack and spam your heal. See how well I do. Because stun doesn't even work on that boss anyway, so if I just spam my heal, I wonder if I can tank that boss. Also, I wonder how power is calculated in this game. I don't know if luck is as good as it is in Worlds. So maybe we do like a full strength build. Or maybe we just save up as many gems as we can and try to do cool builds with it. Also, I've never played Final Fantasy XIV, so... But you're just talking about like how it highlights the ground red and then you kind of like move out of the way, right? We got Quibble. Quibble's the name and rare items are my game. Problem is, they don't feel so rare when they're bare. Help me get my boxes back from the Sneevils and I'll get you something special. Ooh, Quibble shop, the first one? Huh, there's 2 quests. We haven't seen this before where there's 2 quests to do. Usually it just kind of auto accepts it, doesn't it? How can they balance the game after full release like Chrono Shadow Slayer, or I'm guessing that's another Chrono? You're asking me how they could balance Adventure Quest Infinity? I don't know if they're bringing the calendar classes into Infinity, and if they did, it would be like way down the line, so I don't know how they would balance it. How they balance it after full release, I don't know, just because it's not a full release yet. So like after they have, what's it called? It'd be not alpha test, but like, well, after the game's fully released, I mean, I would probably have more insight on that. But right now, everything feels really good, like with how the gems are and like how hard the monsters are hitting. You have some challenging bosses in the game. I'm really surprised by that because nothing has felt like unfair yet. The monsters don't feel like we're absolutely crushing them, but they're also not feeling like they take 10 minutes to kill like they do in Adventure Quest 3D. If you guys played that new map, I think like in Adventure Quest 3D, if you guys played that new map, all the monsters scaled with you. So like you're trying to kill these like trash mobs and they legitimately take like 5 minutes to kill each one. But in Adventure Quest 3D, they feel really good. Or not Adventure Quest 3D, in Adventure Quest Infinity, they feel really good. Like this should only take me like 10 seconds to kill or something. Right? And if you're just chilling, like watching YouTube or something, that's nothing. You can kind of just spam your key and then it's dead, right? Kill 500 monsters? There's no way that's the quest. Quibble stolen boxes. The nicer the package, the more valuable you think the contents are. Get my expensive rare boxes back from the Sneevils holding daggers, so my wares won't come off as cheap. So, like a low % drop from Sneevils, right? And then, up for a challenge? This is completely optional, but you're pretty capable. What if you could go get all the stolen boxes? What if you could get all the stolen boxes back in one go? Come on, sport, you got this. Whoa, 500 boxes? Dude, I thought you were kidding. Gotta do the second one for Quibble? Really? Oh, to get him as a pet? That's worth it. Yeah, I'd kill 500 Sneevils to get a cute Quibble pet. What's up, Quibus? Or Twerpus, sorry. That's so funny. Let's switch to Mage class. I feel like this one's best for AoE, right? Like, Dragon Slayer has some AoE capability, but like so does Healer, right? We're just better off going Mage. The quest shop reward Quibble pet. Yeah, for finishing the 500 stolen boxes. Oh wow, it's literally one box for each Sneevil killed. I thought you guys were messing with me. I thought it was gonna be like you kill one Sneevil, you get like 25 boxes or something. Yeah, literally 2 out of 500. That's insane. I've seen so many people too with the Quibble pet. I didn't think it would be that hard to get. I thought you guys were really messing with me. I hear they said this year that they would release the complete Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity, but doesn't say when. I don't know. I can't remember seeing anything about it coming out this year. In my opinion, it just comes out when it comes out. What month is it right now? Is it May or something? So we have like... No, wait, legitimately, what month is it? Yeah, it is May. It's the 27th. Yeah, so like 6 months will it come out? I don't know about that. Like a full release in 6 months. Could I see that happening? Maybe. You know, maybe they convert the first part of the Chaos Saga, like the Ashirion. That's his name, right? So they do the Ashirion Chaos Saga, and then they have the areas that they have right now. That could be a full release, and then they update the game from there. Right now, they're probably just 6 months for focusing on like bugs and stuff and making sure that the game works with a bunch of players on it. So I could actually see it coming out at the end of this year. Not anytime soon, but like towards the end of this year or beginning of next year. But I couldn't give you a concrete answer because I don't remember seeing anything on the AQ2D page or the Kickstarter page. But an AQW is turned to snake. Yeah, it does turn to a snake. That's the Cyrion, right? That's her name, the girl who does the story stuff for Adventure Quest Worlds. Or is it Cylise, isn't it? Cylisse. That's such a cute pet that they did for her. That was, I think Darkon drew that, which I thought that was adorable. I think it's her personal pet, and then she made it to where it drops off of the J6 Sketch Dragon pet, or Sketch Dragon mob at /join J6. So if you actually want that pet, it's called like Cylise's pet or something, and it drops there at /join J6. It's really cute. I remember picking it up a couple months ago. I can't remember if it's like rare or not. I feel like that's something that would go rare, but I just don't remember. I don't remember. Wish it was AC tagged. What, the Quibble pet isn't AC tagged? That's interesting. I feel like most of the stuff we've gotten so far has been AC tagged. When we went back into Worlds. Hey, what's up, GVA? Or that's GUA, right? Or GUA? I feel like I remember something about a full release in October, but I could have just imagined that. Oh, no. You know what? Historically, a lot of the Adventure Quest games... Not Adventure Quest. I keep using Adventure Quest and Artix Entertainment interchangeably. I don't know what happened to my brain for me to do that, but... Artix Entertainment, a lot of their games release in October. So, yeah, you probably have heard that. They probably did say something about an October release, but I don't know if that's happening. March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. 5 months from now? Well, maybe. That could happen. No, I could totally see that. 5 months from now. They'd have to really lock in on fixing like a couple of the bugs. I haven't experienced anything game breaking, so I feel like it's a lot of small stuff that they have to sweat right now, and they're also stress testing the servers, make sure everyone can fit on there. So I could see a 5-month release schedule. October does sound right. I think it says October on the Kickstarter. Yeah. I don't know. What first? Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity or GTA 6? Isn't GTA 6 like gonna shadow drop or something? Isn't it soon? Didn't they just open pre-orders for it? That's a good question. That's also slated for the end of this year, right? So, Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity or GTA 6? You know, I've never played a GTA game before. Never played GTA 5. Never played San Andreas 4. I never played the Chinatown on the DS. Never played any of those. Should I get GTA 6? Isn't the thing about it is that it's not coming out on PC. It's like first on PlayStation 5. I'd have to get a whole PlayStation 5 for it. I don't know if I'm about that life or not. But I gotta root for my home team. I gotta say Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity is coming out first. I can't root for the other team. That's insane. Yeah, it's like, how did I go my whole life without playing any GTA games? I don't know. So how close are we? We were 93 out of 500. Yeah, this is going by really quick. I can see how a lot of people have this pet. It's a lot more than I expected, though. I see a lot of people running around with this pet so far. Just looked on the Kickstarter, and it says estimated delivery October 2026. Yeah, I remember seeing a bunch of different random dates for different rewards on the Kickstarter. Like the mysterious backer tier had like a random date attached to it, and then benevolent tier had like some bollocks date attached to it. But October does sound correct for like a full release. They would have to convert a lot more art, like make the game like look just like polish it just a little bit more before they release it. But 5 months is plenty of time for that if they're hiring outside workers or contracted workers. Also, don't really like and play GTA. Well, I don't know if I like it or not. I think I've driven a car on that game. That's such a funny thing to say. It's like saying you played Mario and you jumped in that game. Like, I played Mario and I think I jumped or something. I played GTA and I think I drove a car around and it felt really good and fluid. I played it at my cousin's house. But I've never like owned a copy and done the story or played any of the other GTAs. The house at the $120 tier is so cool. It's like having a 20 room. It's really cool. I have it equipped right now. At the beginning of the stream, we're just kind of chilling in it. I like how you can teleport to the top of the tower by just clicking the gem. I think it might be a little bit too big for my taste because I won't be able to decorate all the rooms. What they should have done is they should have made the $120 tier the house and then also given you 100 house slots so you could decorate the house. Because most people don't have house slots to decorate with. Especially if you're like, if you haven't played Adventure Quest Worlds and you just found out about the Kickstarter and you get that cool house, you're not gonna have any space to like pick up house items. Maybe like a house, you know how they're doing like the bundles for Nostalgia Pack? They should have also made like a house item pack to decorate the house with. Not that big of a deal. I mean, you can still decorate it, but there's just so many rooms to decorate. Like you said, there's like 20 rooms, right? You're not going to be able to decorate all that. You're just going to use like the first room and you're going to teleport to the last room in the house. You're not going to go in like the cellar or the middle room, the islands on the outside. In the Kickstarter, weren't they talking about doing something where like you can set up the portals to go to specific spots? They like, so whenever it releases in Infinity, I think it's going to be 10 times cooler. I think in Worlds, though, it is still really neat. It's a really cool house. We'll discard all of that. Let's see here. I do wish we had something similar to the Star Sword to farm for, just for unemployed people. Yeah, more stuff to farm for is better. There's already a lot to do in Infinity, though, if you haven't done it already. I think the average time it takes people is around like 6 hours to do all this stuff. Like you have to kill like the boss monsters, you have to do all the stories, you have to farm for quibble. There's a lot to do. You could also like if you're that bored, it's all resetting anyway, but you can try to max out the gems. I'm having a blast doing that. I'm trying to get full luck like Kwai. Look at Kwai's stat spreadsheet right now. How do I click on you? They are cracked right now. It's like so close to being maxed out. Wait, why can't I click on them, man? It's so hard to click. It's so hard to click on people. Like I'm either targeting a monster or I'm clicking on someone else. Oh, there we go. Look at this. Yeah, 42 out of 45. Isn't that nuts? Probably the only player in Adventure Quest Infinity with that stat spreadsheet, with that stat spread. I'm $400 donation. There are 5 priority items to convert first to Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. My friend loves decorating houses in Adventure Quest Worlds. Sadly, GW has passed away. He tried the first playtest in Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. The gems are resetting. That's just my idea, is that they're resetting. Well, they have it pretty balanced right now, but it's not outside the realm of possibility that everything just gets reset. Like I wouldn't get too attached to your gem spread, or like your inventory won't get reset because it's linked to Adventure Quest Worlds, but gems are definitely subject to change. And yeah, I think that's probably like the only thing. And your level, like your level could definitely get reset. Your level and your gems. I wouldn't get too attached to it, buddy. Or maybe they keep it though, because it seems like they have it in a it seems like they have it pretty balanced right now, so maybe it stays the same. How do we want to do this? I'll just keep this gem. I don't have to use it right now. Everything is subject to change. Yeah, they could uproot the entirety of the game's progression overnight. Yes. Do I expect them to do that? No, but it could happen. Also, I didn't know the Star Swords were farmable. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, look, you have the Infinity Blade too you can farm for. Dragon Slayer Infinity. This game has so much to do already. Like, it almost feels like a full release. With, like, just minor bugs. What does dusting the gem do? I haven't figured it out. It doesn't work right now. So, like, literally all you're doing is you dust it, and it just deletes. It's a thing they haven't fleshed out completely right now. They're gonna... Yeah, dusting does nothing. Yeah, they're gonna probably make it, like, more thorough later on. Because, yeah, right now it does nothing. You can also keep your gems. So I've just been, like, if I find purple gems, I've been keeping them. I don't think there's a specific slot for gems, but if I look up gems in my inventory... Oh, no. So if you pick up a gem, like a weapon gem, it goes in whatever slot, right? So if you get, like, a wizard helmet gem, it'll be in your helmets. And then if you get, like, a sword, it'll be in your sword. That's interesting. I didn't know where it was going, so I've saved a couple purple ones. And I'm going to try to do, like, a... Whatever one I get first, like, if I get, like, all purple thief gems, I'll do a full thief build. Why not? They seem pretty, like... They seem like a pretty rare drop, though. I haven't gotten a lot of purple ones. And if I have, I've, like, equipped them on my items. Or wait, have I? All these say common gems. I don't think they're common. Do they reset when you... No, they wouldn't reset. I was gonna ask if they reset when you log in, but they don't. Man, they're definitely getting their mileage out of this map, aren't they? Like, they made the map art, and they're like, what quest should we add? How about kill Sneevils 500 times? If we have to farm anything past the 500 kills, like, if I'm at, like, 30 out of 50 box masters defeated, I quit, bro. Some of those items you might not have to put a gem on. You might have just powered it up. Oh, yeah, maybe. I could have swore I've been doing it like as I've gone along though. I've like equipped the gems. Maybe I did it on like a different sword. Yeah, like this is the Bloodrut blade. I think I had it on the random. Yeah, so I have... No, this is a common weapon gem. Forget about it. It doesn't matter. I think gem or no gem, we're still doing like close to the same damage. They'll say common epic next to power. Let me check that out. Look at all these chests. It's kind of funny how it goes over the UI. My character's pretty powerful. Wait, if I equipped best, I had 132. No, I still have the same. So I have the best items I can have on right now. We're gaming. So you guys able to get into the Infinity Kickstarter? Not the Infinity Kickstarter, the beta test yet? The alpha test? You guys having a good time with it? You guys already done all the story content? I think we're pretty close to calling it wraps and finishing up all the story stuff. We just have to do like Lair, and we have to do the river, I think, and maybe a couple other things, and then I think we'll just about done everything in this beta. Or test. I keep calling it a beta, but it's an alpha test. Don't get it confused. It's on the top left there. I don't think the equip best button works. Oh yeah, that might be why. Still looking for the mythical lucky epic armor gem. Are the armor gems rare? Because I don't think I've gotten a lot of those so far. Oh no, definitely not. I'm just silly. A hybrid. See, I'm not picky. I'm just going to take whatever this game gives me. Like, if I get it like a full hybrid set before I get anything, like, we'll do a hybrid build. These class animations are really good. My favorite so far, obviously, is Dragon Slayer. But I think my second favorite to that, or maybe even tied with Dragon Slayer, would have to be Healer. Because let me equip Healer real quick if you guys haven't seen the animations on that. It looks really good. And they changed the, like, how the buttons look and everything. And it's kind of interesting because using this class, you can change it into, like, 2 different modes. So this one is for, like, killing bosses because it makes it to, like, 10%. If you use your 4 ability, you can basically buff one of these 2 attacks. So you can buff your 2 attack or your 5 attack. And if you buff your 2, it makes it do, like, more single target damage. And if you buff your 5, it makes it an AoE attack. Which is really interesting. I don't know why they had to change, like, Healer all the way, but I'm a big fan of it. I'm curious, when open/bank, what lock part function and left? No idea. It kind of... I've said it before, but it looks like the Adventure Quest 3D UI. If you guys haven't seen that, I can actually pull up a picture real quick. Take, like, 2 seconds. So, the banks in Adventure Quest 3D look like this, with the bank vault icon on the left, and each vault can hold like different items. And in Infinity, it looks like this. Do /bank. See how it has these vaults, like you were saying? So they actually don't do anything right now, but I think it's gonna be something like that. It just doesn't make sense. I really don't understand why these are there. And then also look, it has like a plus, like you could buy some extra ones. I really hope they make it just like the one in Worlds, but maybe with some more like sorting elements to it. Like, Worlds has a lot of good things going for it. I don't think they have to deviate too much. The bank's good. I think if it just had like a sort by newest or sort by rare, non-rare, you know, that sort of thing, I think it should be fine. I don't like the AQ3D bank at all. I hate the AQ3D bank. And they make it so expensive to add on tiers as well. I think if you like supported the Kickstarter for AQ3D, you got like a ton of bank vaults, but I totally missed that. And I just remember playing, and I wasn't like a collector or anything. I wasn't buying like collection chests, but just from the items I had, I couldn't store a lot of them because the bank system is just so bad in that game. So I can separate favorite items on separate bank. I don't know. Let me check that out actually. You can separate your favorite items. Maybe. Yeah, kind of like a... Yeah, so like maybe like this one has like everything in it, but then this one be like... You could put like specific sets in here. Or like helmets that you kind of like but don't like enough to keep in your inventory. That'd be cool. Like your own custom filter. But what really scares me is that they have like a plus icon, so I feel like they're just gonna make you pay for it, which is giga lame. That wouldn't translate well at all to AQ2D. We have too many banked items for a tier-based bank system. Not only that, but we've got like uneven bank numbers, so it'd be tedious. Wait, what wouldn't translate well? I think they should use the old one, then let us just star favorite. Yeah, like a star favorite list. Kwai, you keep cooking, man. We need to put you on the AQ2D team. He always knows exactly what to say. He's just right. If we had like a star system, it'd be great. But that's kind of what this is. Well, or what I'm assuming it would be, where like these would like you'd favorite helmets and then put them in this one. But yeah, if you could just like pin them to the top and have like favorited items in your bank, that'd be cool. But I'm guessing that's what they're going for with this. And also, this isn't functional right now. Like the bank doesn't work in AQ2 Infinity. I have like 8,000 items in Adventure Quest Worlds. My bank too laggy when open. Yeah. You guys ever go through your bank and then like get disconnected because you're just clicking through like each individual sword or something, and you're spending so long in there that you get kicked from the game? That's the worst. How do you know that you have... Oh yeah, can you go to the inventory on Account Manager and it shows you how many items you have in your bank? That'd be fun. I should probably check that. It'd be interesting to see how many items I have. 8,000 items is an insane amount though. Any cool gems? Any cool gems? Whoa, cardboard chainsaw? Is this in Adventure Quest Worlds? I love that. I didn't know that existed. Cardboard box. Oh, isn't this one of those new items that are Infinity exclusive? I think this is one of them, right? The cardboard box. I don't know about the chainsaw, but I'm pretty sure on the box. It's funny, 1,000 of items are in your bank and it opens fine on Infinity. It's all there. But when you load it on Worlds, it has a heart attack. Yeah. Adventure Quest Worlds has a heart attack whenever you do anything. Do I have an extension to track items on Adventure Quest Worlds wiki? I do not know. I'm gonna click around. I want to see what these buttons do. I feel like I've only clicked like the inventory and the Kickstarter button. So this is like a quest like pinning thing, right? That's pretty cool. Okay, so it has an untracked button. I like that. Something about... Can I just keep turning... I don't meet the requirements to turn that in? That sucks. Adventures. Something about Adventure Quest 3D is that it like automatically accepts quests and then you can't unaccept the quest. And so you'll try to like sort through the stuff that you have to do. And some of them will be locked behind like seasonal events. And you just can't go and do it. And it'll be like... It'll be on your like quest pin. So like imagine like this was here forever and you can't get rid of it. That's Adventure Quest 3D right now. Name of extension is Do I Have? I'll have to look that up. I do have an extension to track items. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. That sounds like a great extension. I use that one right now where It like turns the whole thing dark mode, and it tracks what you have and what you don't have, and it shows you like what you need for a merge shop. I think Corey made a video on it. It's and then I saw it on the Reddit as well. It's a great extension. I think it did like hard crash my browser though, because before I was using Firefox, I was using Opera GX, and the extension worked perfectly fine on there. And then I opened up like 50 tabs for that helmets video, and it made it to where I couldn't close out of my browser. And then when I tried to uninstall it and reinstall, it wouldn't reinstall. And like no matter what I did, I couldn't get it to load any of the tabs without just immediately crashing. And so I had to install an entirely new browser for it to work. And then now I use that extension on Microsoft Edge. It's like one of the very few where it works on. No, I'm definitely going to check out that Do I Have extension though. More Adventure Quest Worlds extensions, the merrier. I don't know how well this healer class is working for these Sneevils. I feel like this is slower than the mage. Oh, and apparently you can fix the FPS issue. I saw this morning. So if you go to VSync, you turn it off, and then you go back in there and you turn it on. Now it should be at my monitor refresh rate, which is really cool. I can show you guys. I just have to statistics, yeah. Yeah, so now I'm running 200 FPS. Insane. But if you don't do that, it's like capped at 60. I think the thing I'm most excited to get is this blade. I remember seeing it teased on the AQ2D website, and it was in the original beta test, right? I think I missed that one, and so I was always really sad that I wasn't able to get that one, because it just looks so good in Infinity. Really excited to get that one. Another thing we have to do is we have to equip that Founder Unarmed. I really wanted to see that one in Infinity, but I haven't got around to it yet. Let's actually go ahead and do that right now. We've shown off the Bloodrut Blade enough, I think. Do I have it in my inventory? That's a question. Well, we have this one. That's like basic unarmed. Legendary Founder Shop. I like how quick it pulls up on here. Oh, I did want to see this in game too. We'll go ahead and equip this one as well. The Draconic Backer Blade. Because in Worlds, yeah, so it has this like outline on it. A lot of you guys didn't really like it. I think I do like it though, weirdly enough. I just wanted to see what it looks like in Infinity. Maybe it looks better. This looks great. Like this screen grab of this. We'll grab that too. I don't see why not. Just, where's my unarmed? I just want my unarmed. Oh, there it is. The Unarmed Mega Punch Founder. Look at it. That's so cool. I think you get this if you do the $1 tier on Kickstarter. So if you guys haven't supported the Kickstarter yet, might as well do the $1 tier. You get that, and you get the Naval Commander, I'm pretty sure. Not the Naval Commander, the Alpha Pirate. Which is like the Naval Commanders. It's like the blueprint of the Naval Commanders. What every single one of them is based off of. So let's check out that Draconic Blade just real quick. This is the Lance. Yeah, it do be looking blurry. I don't have high hope for the blade now. Yeah, it doesn't look that good in Infinity. It looks really good in Worlds though. Like it looks really crisp. Now we'll do the Unarmed. I have to be able to spell it correctly first. The Mega Punch. Whoa. Look at the zigzags. Wow. Does it follow you when you jump? Yeah, it does. Like, it arcs up, right? Look at that. You can make it, like, spaz out by just doing this. You should try a dual Unarmed Infinity in Worlds. Okay, I'll try that. Do I have it in my inventory? Yeah, dual unarmed. This is the non-member unarmed from Nostalgia Quest, right? I don't know. I don't see anything that funny happening. This kind of looks the same. Unless that's the wrong unarmed. This isn't the member version. This is the unmember version, so. Man, the founder one looks really good, though. They just threw this in here last second because they can. That's so nice of them. Finity, my boy. Yeah, I'm kind of maternal when it comes to Finity. I just want to see it do well. Looks like a lightning effect. Yeah, someone, Chin Poppin said it looked like Mega Punch from Pokemon, if you guys are familiar with Pokemon. Try it in Worlds, the new founder one. Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. Yeah, doesn't it have, like, gauntlet animations on it? I'll keep it equipped, and we'll definitely check it out later. I want to see what that looks like. I remember previewing it in Worlds, and it just looked like unarmed. I didn't get to test the animations on it, but it just looked like unarmed. Unless they changed something, like, from last night to today. We can go through the badge shop again. Oh, also, we have to redeem our founder stuff. We have these tokens. And I was really confused because I was missing some of my badges, and I remember seeing this in my inventory. So that's the Epic Pet Choice and the Epic Hero Pack token. I think we should get all 3 of these because I'm a legendary founder, or whatever the $120 tier is. But I want to redeem these today and then go in Worlds and check them out. The animations are so broken with the new founder unarmed in Worlds. Is that true? Oh, I want to check it out before they patch it. Yeah, we'll check that out. Maybe, probably after we turn this quest in. I don't mind hopping back in Worlds real quick. Especially to see that. Yeah, if it's broken. I love broken animations, man. You don't see that in Worlds too often. I just remember it had the gauntlet icon on it. So I figured it'd be kind of more of like a lore accurate unarmed version. But if it's broken, that's kind of funny. I want to see that. I need to see that. I need to see it. I want to see it. Is this Paper Mario music? I can find out. I turned it on a playlist called 3 Hours of Relaxing Nintendo Music. Look at Mario, man. He's snoozing. Yeah, I don't know what song this is. I actually can't hear the music myself. I just, because I have my speakers muted, and then I have my OBS just picking it up in the background. Like earlier, I had my live stream like eternally looping. I had my live stream back in the background, and so everything I was saying was getting like looped a couple times, and someone pointed that out. And then also I had the game music on and I had the Nintendo music on at the same time. You're gonna have to use Shazam for that one to find out if it's Paper Mario music. Want to know a secret map? I would love to know a secret map. There's secret maps? What would be a secret in Infinity? A secret map, huh? Yeah, I definitely want to know that. We all want to know that, I'm pretty sure. More stuff to do in this game, the better, man. Drop the sauce if you know it. Maybe lower it like a tiny bit. The song is hitting some crazy highs. Oh yeah, I can definitely do that, man. Just lower it just a teensy weensy little bit. Alright, let me know if that's better. I think I lowered it like 25%. I remember when it started off because I did a pre-listen of it, and it sounded like pretty chill music, so I thought it'd be pretty good. When's the full release of this game? 2050? You got it, brother. 2050. You strapped in? You ready for it? We've already waited long enough, so what's another 20 years? What's another 25 years? I think we'd be lucky if it's 25 years. My whole class is broken. I can't use my 2 skill anymore, or my 5 skill. No, I can use my 5, just not my 2. Yeah, this unarmed looks really good. I'm really happy with this. That's so nice of them just to throw it in there last second. I like how they threw a bunch of just little goodies in there that we weren't expecting. Join Arctics 2. You know what's funny is when you said secret map, I was thinking of /join Arctics 100 from Adventure Quest Worlds. I was like, oh, like something like that, right? Arctics 2. Brother, what? The back rooms? Hello? Hello? You think Arctic 2 is crazy? What about Arctic 3? No, not happening. What is this room? Did you find this yourself? This looks like the backdrop for like some RPG Maker game. This is what shows up when you're fighting the final boss. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you, brother. There's so much to do in here, too. You got this corner. And then we have this corner. It's funny how they layered the water. Because it looks really good from like right here to right here. But then you see the corners. Oh, so this is like, they're testing perspective, right? Because, look, each one of these water waves is lined up with one of these walls. So I'm assuming that's what it is. It looks really good. Like, if you go in the middle, it looks like water. And you can barely tell it's like, it's lined up like that. It was in one of his update posts. How did I miss this? This is insane. It'll do the same thing as if you launch the same account on Worlds twice. One of them just won't send server signals. Oh, wait, sorry. I think I missed some of your guys' messages in chat. So, you said, when did I join Slash Trunk and beat the boss there? Yes, sir, I did. I beat it with Kwai and all my other friends, man. It's great. Here, I got the note from Immortal Joe. Said, how do you beat this guy? That's really cool. That is probably the hardest boss I've fought in so far because, like, we're just randomly getting murked and it's a room full of 10 people. Even if we were, like, doing, like, a stun rotation, it wasn't working. That was a hard boss. You said, did anyone try playing Adventure Quest Worlds and Infinity at the same time? Oh, and that's when Zai said, yeah, if you launch the same account on Worlds twice, one of them won't send server signals. Have you killed the Bihydra yet? It's the Bihydra, right? You just probably missed. Super mod, dude, jump scare. Oh my gosh. I was reading chat and I saw Hydra and you got summoned, I guess. What's up, gamer? The Bihydra, that's what you're trying to say, right? The one in Green Guard? Yeah, we killed that one. The level 100? We had to deploy taunting tactics to it. We did like a stun with Dragon Slayer. And there's 5 of us. So one of us went like stun 1, stun 2, stun 3. It was really fun. I don't think we had, that was a little bit overkill. We didn't have to do that. But it is really fun. Have you killed the, oh, I don't even know about, he posted about it. If he did, got Immortal Joe's note. Hydra was a joke once the first stunt went off. Yeah, we murked that. Absolutely. It's literally called the Bihydra in Green Guard East. It's even harder. We got to do that one again. Mario time. Wah! The way I learned about the map was from a mod in-game told me. Yeah, the mods are... Look at the despair pet. It's just trapped in the void. Yeah, the mods in this game are awesome. I always like when I see them like join on ultra bosses and they're just like an extra player in the room. I'm like, hell yeah. Or, you know, like Super Mario gonna reveal that hidden tech. Yeah, he does have elite ball knowledge when it comes to IKW. He doesn't have crazy health though this time. Here, let's go to, I want to check out that Green Guard East because you're hyping it up so much. I want to fight this guy. It's literally called the Bihydra. Guard East. I was so close to doing the Quibble quest 2 before I got distracted. We were this close, gamers. Zard Rider Twig. Yeah, we were here earlier. Or last stream. I think, yeah, this is the Hydra that we beat. If you're talking about this one. Why is it so laggy? Do you guys see the lag? Maybe I turned VSync off. It wasn't lagging before, but now it's lagging. Yeah, the level 100 boss. Yeah, I mean like 5 or 4 other people killed this one. I wonder if you can solo it. Dragon Slayer. Can I double stack my determination or does it fade? Like if I wait for my 5 skill to cool down, can I get 100 determination? What's up, Kwai? The Hydra yesterday was easier. Now he's a truck. Oh, they updated him? Why? Did they give him rewards? Is that why? Or did they just make him hit harder to troll people? Yo, okay, so you can pre-stack your determination. That's cool. Well, stun. Did I miss? Oh yeah, I missed my stun. Oh, it's so embarrassing. Embarrassing. You can. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, you too. Yeah, we'll have to get a full stack later on. And kill this dude. See if they added any cool drops. They probably weren't expecting people to kill Immortal Joe. Is that his name? I think this is the hardest boss they were going for in the game. And too many people killed him, so I think they probably made this one harder so that people will have more of a challenge. Like, it'd be cool if this guy drops a note now, too. It does, like, 1,800 damage. Oh, so you actually have to time your stuns now. Class doesn't save in Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. Yeah, I think they're transferring some classes, but a lot of the classes they're redoing or remastering. So, like, for right now, like, Mage, Warrior, Healer, Rogue, all work in Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. If you have them in your bank in Worlds, you have to pull them out to use them. You can't pull them out of your bank in Infinity yet. And Dragon Slayer. I asked Ghost. He told me to ask him tomorrow once he talks with Artix to see if it will get any drops. Yeah, that'd be fun. If everyone does it, what'd you say? If everyone does it off cooldown with 5 people, it's never moving. Yeah. We can get 5 people in here easy. We got 4 people right now. We are on the Alpha 1 Kyra server if you guys want to join. Get him! Oh no. Yeah, you just get murked. You have to do an infinite stun tactic. Getting McDonald's right now? Hell yeah. Wait, why sad face, man? McDonald's is peak. I always get it with my buddies. What do you get? What are you getting? I always get the double quarter pounder meal and fries, and I get a mocha milkshake as well. I'm big back. Like if I'm getting McDonald's, like I'm not ordering a small meal because I rarely eat out as it is. So if I go to McDonald's, it's got to be a special occasion. Getting the large fry, we're getting the large mocha milkshake. Is this area laggy for any of you guys as well, or is it just me? Every time I walk in these 2 rooms specifically, I get like a giant lag spike. Yeah, getting that large fry, double quarter pounder. No mustard on it though. No sauces in general. I don't like sauces that much. Go finish Quibble. You're almost there. Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be a quest with me stream if I wasn't just totally ignoring the main story. Whoa, this guy looks cool. What was the map called? Do you guys remember? It was like boxes or something. Adventures. We'll hop into a private room. Quibble's missing boxes. It's War Sneevil. And we're there. I'll go back to mage class as well. Hopefully now it's not as broken because I heard if you switch off your class and off on it again, it fixes it. And my 2 skill wasn't working with mage. It gets a little bit annoying. 20-piece nuggets. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Get some of those dipping sauces. They have good barbecue there. Got honey mustard. Do they still have the K-pop Demon Hunter sauces? You can get those. War Sneevil. Thank you, man. Healer is better for farming. Yeah, like the 4-5 skill rotation. It's kind of slow though, right? I think this might be better. Wait, is my 4 my... Okay, wait. You might be onto something. So is my 4 my only AoE attack? I actually haven't read these skills yet. So causes energies within your target to become unstable and burst forth, damaging up to 4 targets. If Scorched is active on a target, it detonates, dealing damage over 1 second. If Frozen Blood is active on a target, apply Shattered, reducing your target's physical damage by 10%. So I should be using 2 and 4. Shield yourself, increasing damage resistance. And my intellect. Oh, so this is actually what I'm curious about. So intellect is 17 right now. And if I use my 5 skill... No, it doesn't update in live. It still shows the same intellect. I thought if I used my 5 skill, it would show me how much intellect I have. It should have been like 22 or something. And healing people makes you aggro the mobs they've aggroed. Oh, infinite farming tech. Taking damage while the arcane shield is active removes 5 mana, and removing the effect if your mana is reduced to 0. But this is only a... So this is a 3-second cooldown. And then healer is like a 7-second cooldown, right? Because I tried using it earlier. Yeah, so this is an 8-second cooldown. It's like 3 times as long. It's a good debuffer though. Reducing your target's physical damage. Ooh, would it be good to have it? It would be definitely really good to have a healer on Green Guard East when we're fighting that Hydra to reduce that physical damage, because then we could actually at least tank 1 shot. So if one of us gets hit, we don't just get immediately wiped. And we would have a healer too, which, I mean, obviously is just good. Heals you and targets. What does 5 do? 25% more damage to undead. This might be good if we were farming Graveyard. But I think Mage is just a tad bit better, because I can spam that 4 ability. Or at least 2 and 4, right? Well, I mean, Healer's doing pretty big numbers, though. So we're doing like 78 per hit. Let's just take like 70 as the median, right? And that means 7, 14, 21. We're doing like 210 damage every 9 seconds would be the average. And then Healer... So now if we do 4 and 5, if we're doing over 210 damage, might be better. I'd say it's probably like right on par with Mage class. And yeah, if you're pulling in like what other people, like since Kwai's also killing them, we're pulling in those kills. So you're actually right. Like it probably is better. The thing is, 4 does nothing for the Mage. Healer does like 250 per 45, per 4-5. Yeah. You right. Also has cooler animations. I think that'd be my main reason for using it. So you send like a Dove of Light. I think Healer has like some of my favorite animations, besides Dragon Slayer, obviously, because they just had to cook with that class. It's like the end game class right now for Infinity. You need healer gems with it. I do 300. I do have healer gems. So maybe we go like full healer on this. I could do that. I don't have any healer weapon gems though, but I do have like I have a helmet gem. We'll go full healer. I'll be a healing main. I'll just put it on all my main items. That makes it really easy for me. Also, I think just the loop with healer is fun. And the auto attack is short. Ooh, wizard. Oh, did I just click keep all? Oh my god. That's a nightmare. Try with full healer. Yeah, the problem is I just don't have full healer. I can't believe I just clicked keep all on that. It sucks so bad. Oh, when you press E, it doesn't even work. Or X. No, the X works, but E doesn't work. Like, I'm pressing E to accept, but that doesn't work, and then X does work. So I'll just have to click it individually then. This is a nightmare. I'm so glad I didn't have like 40 out of 40 loot. What's it called? I'm glad I didn't have 40 gems like stocked up before I clicked accept all. Goodness. Wizard. Thief. Hybrid. Healer. Should I go ahead and start using these healer ones on like my main set? Maybe. I played this game on a Steam Deck. The only button that works is A for jump and joysticks, and another one is not working. I don't think controller support is in, but once they do have it, playing on a Steam Deck is going to be so fun. I had a Steam Deck for a while, and then I sold it because I just wasn't using it as often as I thought I would. And I bought a 3DS instead, and I used that like 10 times more. But I was a dumb little baby, and I didn't know how to emulate stuff or pirate anything. So I just like I was basically just playing my Steam games on there, and like I was having a good time. But the Steam Deck's really good for like emulation. Can run because it has a really good CPU chip or whatever. Not gonna lie, I think this map has my favorite drops, the Blinding Blocks of Destiny. Is that what it's called? I think we got it earlier. I haven't equipped it yet. This one, right? This one, right? Is this called the Blinding Box of Destiny? Oh, is that in the shop? Is that like what I'm about to unlock? Or is that a drop from one of these Sneevils? Because if I've killed these dudes 500 times and I haven't gotten the box, that's a little disparaging. I modded my 3DS and I never play on it. That's most people with the 3DS. A lot of people get decision paralysis whenever they're playing on it because you just get like 100 games or whatever. And it's like, oh man, what do I play first? I didn't have that. There's so many good games on the 3DS. And sadly, I had to sell it just because like I needed money and stuff. But I backed up all my game save files so I can play it on my PC. It's not a big deal. But I love doing the Flipnote Studio on there. And there's like so many good RPG games. Play all like the Game Boy Advance library games. I had fun just playing like shovelware games on there. There's a Adventure Time 3DS game on there that's really fun. I played all the Marios on there, like Super Mario 3D World or Super Mario 3D Land. I think that's the one on the 3DS. I think World is the one on Wii U, but Super Mario 3D Land is really good. The axe, it's from the shop after the quest. I'm so excited. I think we just have to kill one more thing, right? This guy. Oh, this like way out DPS's mage. If I'm using my 2 skill as well, yeah, I'm doing crazy damage. That's the quest, right? We did it. Let's go. That's what you did on your ROG, the Ally X. That's like the other PC handheld, right? Those got really popular. I really want one of those. Oh man, what are they called? Not the Abanerics, but the. What's that one that's really popular right now? It's like the dual screen handheld. I really like dual screen stuff, so every time I see one of those, I'm just like, I'm a sucker for it. I once bought a Nintendo Switch. I rarely played on it. I only finished Zelda, and I didn't really enjoy other games. And I have 1,500 games on Steam, so now I don't regret having a Steam Deck. That's a lot of games, man. Yeah, that's like that's never-ending content glitch. What map is the Moglin boss? If you go to Battlon, and then just walk up one room and talk to the Moglin, you can actually teleport to the Moglin boss. Yeah, the AY and Thor. Thank you, gamer. That one looks really fun. I really want to get one of those in the future. It doesn't have the 3D effect on it though, which makes me sad. I mean, I only really used it on like Super Mario 3D Land and Animal Crossing New Leaf, but it looked amazing on those games. But you can do it's a separate can of worms because you can do like upscaling and stuff, so they look better on the AY and Thor technically. Although the 3DS model, I had a new 3DS and it felt really good. Like it all felt really premium. I really liked using that one. Green Dragon. Oh, is it /1 Green Dragon? Is that how you get there? Wait, I tried turning this in earlier. It wouldn't let me. Do I have to do this quest? Okay, so I can turn this one in. I don't have access to it. Oh my god, it's 2 separate quests. Are you kidding me? Please catch those chainsaw Sneevils. Okay, we'll farm this real quick. and then we'll get the Sneevil pet, or not the Sneevil, the Quibble pet. Yeah, those emulation handhelds are really cool. Gotta get one. I want one of those pocketable ones. I like the clamshell ones, like the GBA SPs. I never had one of those growing up, but I always wanted one. I really like the ones that protect the screen on it, because I can like travel with it, and if it's smaller, I can bring it to work. I used to bring my 3DS to work all the time. Although I'm a little bit shy in real life, and it's kind of like a larger handheld, so I always felt really like weird holding it and playing it. It's like about the size of like it's like a little bit bigger than my phone. And I already felt weird about like pulling my phone out and stuff, so if I'm pulling out like a giant 3DS and then it flips open and I have like a stylus out, yeah, it looks a little whack. But you know, something a little more sleek like an SP, it's less noticeable. I prefer the AOYN Thor over a modded 3DS just because the novelty of the 3D isn't worth it over a Thor. The 3D Switch thing gave me a headache as a kid. Yeah, they're like, if you're 7 years old, it's gonna shred your brain, so don't turn it on. Yeah, and AOYN Thor 2 is like Android based, so you can do a lot of cool things with it. I like both though. But I think I would prefer an AOYN Thor if I had one. They're just so expensive, man. They're like, I know there's like different tiers, but isn't it gonna feel bad if you get like one of the lower tiers and then you're trying to like emulate something or like play Steam game on there and it won't work? And you're like upgrading in the future, and you have to worry about like selling your old AOYN Thor just so you can upgrade. Sounds like just a whole hassle. Usually when I buy stuff, I try to do like the highest tier possible just so I don't regret anything. But I always look into it. It's like, usually it's like something I really want, right? So like when I bought the Steam Deck, I bought the highest tier option. And I wouldn't say I regretted that. I was playing like Elden Ring on that at like 30 FPS. It was awesome. I just modded my old 3DS XL I've had since 2016. Old 3DSs are cool, aren't they? I might pick another one up. You can get those for really cheap now. Or like maybe, not even the XL. Like I'd just get like a original 3DS. That'd be fun to mod. Whenever I modded my original one, I totally bricked it. I had to, I mean, I imagine it's modular if you know what you're doing. Yeah. Definitely. Oh, I gotta turn this quest in. I keep forgetting to. If I put a coin in my hat, does that suddenly make it a box? I really hope not. We're getting existential here. Odd question here, but do Sneevils believe in bad luck? I saw a Sneevil Axeman emptying boxes and getting struck by curses. The items they dumped must have been cursed. Unlucky them. But lucky me. Mind getting these boxes back? They're harmless now. Please tell me this is just a click and point thing. Do I have to kill them? Your Steam Deck's a 1TB OLED. I get around 450 USD. Yeah, didn't they just like make it like a third more expensive? It's like $600 right now, right? My XP bar is at 53k. I hope it saves when they increase the level cap. Yeah, I hope it does too. That'd be cool. Oh, the Blinding Box of Destiny and Vanilla. Oh, I might already have that then. It's probably in my bank. I think I already maxed out the Meteor Town rewards. No? Can I search in here? Oh, it doesn't even look like you can search anyway. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure I have that then. I mean, we're about to find out when I buy it in the shop after I complete this. Actually, you've had it since like 2014, 2015. Oh, so you've had it for a while. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, if you don't know about like emulation and stuff, or not emulation, like modding, then like maybe one day you'll just be chilling and then you get like your first modding video in your YouTube feed. You're like, oh, I have a 3DS lying around. I can just like do whatever and install a bunch of games on it. It's awesome. I just installed Homebrew on my PS4 recently for the first time, and that was an experience. Finally got all those free PS4 themes that you have to spend like $5 on. I hope all the bosses in Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity have cool mechanics such as Shirion. I do too. I feel like they did a lot with the Flash engine. Like it's kind of interesting because like they made it to where he's invincible whenever the staff's up and you have to like kill the staff, and then Ledger Main. Oh my gosh, I'm really testing my Adventure Quest Worlds knowledge, making me remember these boss names. But like Ledger Main, how you have to like go in the portal and stuff. So I don't know what they're gonna do for Infinity, but it'll probably be cooler than that. I hope they don't lose steam developing said mechanics. Yeah, like if they try to get like too advanced and too creative and they kind of burn out. Floor patterns. I wonder if anyone's on the team has played Final Fantasy 14, because people keep describing it kind of as like that game. And I know they do like the highlighted floor sections. Isn't it like the same in World of Warcraft as well? So maybe they can take some more inspiration from that. I wouldn't want it to feel too samey, but you know, those are good formulas, right? Like, people say Final Fantasy 14 is really good, so if they're taking notes from them, I wouldn't be too mad. Adventure Quest Worlds Trivia, yes. Name all the 13 Lords Chaos. You got, from the top, you got Ashirion, and then you got the... What's the one with the legendary sword of Chaos Dragon control? It's like, no, that's... I'm thinking of Valen, which is Sepulture. And then you have the Kitsune. And then you have Ledger Main. You got Drakith. You have the Chaos Twins. My head's gonna explode. That's at least half of them, right? You need to play Final 14. It'll change your life. Is it on Steam? That'd make it really easy for me to play, so... I mean, I'll still look into it, but... If it's on Steam, like, and it's a download... Do you have to... Also, is it like one of those monthly subscriptions? I don't think I could ever get into one of those MMOs that you have to pay monthly for. I already don't do the membership too often in Adventure Quest Worlds. But at least I don't have to, like, pay to play every time. It has a free-to-play option. Same thing with, like, RuneScape, Classic RuneScape. I wanted to get into that, and then I saw that you needed to pay to play it. And I'm like, okay, well, there goes me ever trying that. Yeah, I think it is monthly subs, but I'm just not sure. Same thing with World of Warcraft when I was little. I remember watching those, like, Game Informer videos or whatever, where it's like top 15 rarest items in World of Warcraft, top 15 scariest monsters in World of Warcraft. I was like, yo, this game looks awesome. I want to try this. And then I remember trying to install it, and I had to, like, pay to play it. And I don't know about you guys, but, like, I wasn't asking my parents for money for an MMO. That wasn't happening. Especially a monthly one, like, when you have to pay monthly for. No, thank you. That's probably how a lot of us as kids got cycled into Adventure Quest Worlds. I mean, it's just the free-to-play browser MMO, right? No cool gems. Let's see here. It's not monthly until like 5 DLCs in. Level cap is 90. So it looks like you can do a lot then without having to pay. Which is kind of scary because I'm like, oh, well, at least I could try it and see if I like it. But what if I like it and then I had to start paying monthly for it? Yeah, that'll be something I'll have to get into. But, you know, I just started streaming like Adventure Quest Worlds and doing all the YouTube content, so I don't know if I have enough time for another MMO. I'm already kind of a newbie in Adventure Quest Worlds, so... You have membership until 2028? Holy moly. Were you buying those packs to... Were you buying the monthly upgrade packs where it was like 12,000 ACs for like a rare armor? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? When they used to have those rare badges that you could get. I only have like a couple of those as a kid. I remember like one of the Frostveil ones was really cool, and I had to ask my mom. I was like, Mom, can I please have ACs for Christmas? I was like, this badge, I really want these items from it. But some people bought like 12 years or 12 months of membership every time one of those came out every month, and so they have membership until like 2028. It's in a spot like AQW, years of content to play. Oh, that's cool. So I can just go back and just experience all the content. Then yeah, that's really cool. Final Fantasy 14 sounds awesome. And actually, it would be like 3 MMOs, wouldn't it? Because I'd be playing Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity, Adventure Quest Worlds, and then Final Fantasy. I am gonna play through all the, not just the MMO, but I want to play through the actual like base Final Fantasy games because I haven't played through any of those. But all the art for them, like all the box art, looks really good, and it has a really interesting style. And I looked into like what order I had to play it, so I'm just waiting for all the games to go on sale on Steam to play through them. I'm gonna play through like the original pixelated Final Fantasy games. What is it, like 1 through 5 or 1 through 6 or something? And then I'll play Final Fantasy 7, which is the 3D one with Cloud. And then I'll play through the rest of them. I have very vivid memories of my parents playing Final Fantasy 10 when I was a kid on the PS3. That one looked great. Or maybe, yeah, it's like Final Fantasy 10 or 11. Sneevil Intel. The classes work like Adventure Quest Worlds. You can swap whenever, and they all have separate levels. Oh, I love to see that, man. Oh, yeah, and I'm playing Red Hero, too. So, I'm kind of in the MMO ecosystem. I always wanted to try WoW Classic. Like, if I was, like, or RuneScape, if I was going to try an MMO, it'd be one of those big 3 ones. It'd be Final Fantasy 14. It would be World of Warcraft. And it would be classic RuneScape. Probably not so much the new RuneScape. That one looks less interesting to me, personally. 71 if I need the badge. I buy 3 months plus 6,000 ACs without realizing it. It's already 2028. Yeah, I'm getting there too. I always buy the 3 months plus 6,000 ACs as well. Whenever I need ACs. If there's not a bonus going on and I just need some like a quick AC top up, that's what I'll get. Because you get the 3 months plus with it, and it's worth it. If not, I always try to save up for the $100 tier because I want more IODAs, more video content. Bro, your Red Hero vid is great. Thank you. It's a long ass video, isn't it? It's like 40 minutes. Final Fantasy 14, RuneScape, Classic WoW, the big 3. Although RuneScape slot is interchangeable. Yeah, what would you interchange it with? Some people put other stuff there. Yeah, like Adventure Quest Worlds. Definitely. I don't even know if I can name any other MMOs outside of those. Isn't Dragon Fable a MMO, technically? Epic Duel? Well, I guess I'll like when people say MMO, they're actually thinking like MMORPG, right? Because MMO is just massive multiplayer online. Some people put Black Desert, Guild Wars. Oh, I've heard of Black Desert. I wanted to test the beta version, but there are no more $1 keys available in my country. That's big Sag. I think they might be... Can you not do the $25 tier? I know it is kind of a jump, but... Honestly, for $25, like... Not only to play the alpha test, but all the rewards and stuff. If you're paying $25 just to play the alpha test... I would say this is worth $25. There's a lot of content to do, and like it feels really refreshing to play. Like even if you weren't getting any of the extra rewards, I would still say it's worth $25. I mean, I wish you could just do the $1 tier though. Like it kind of sucks that they took that off. Bro, TBC is that what is TBC? Now I'm playing WoW. Oh, you're playing. Is TBC like classic WoW? Is that what that is? I wouldn't mind trying new WoW either, but just something about classic WoW speaks to me. I like the older styles of games. You guys ever think they're gonna do like a classic Adventure Quest Worlds? 1 USD can play too. Yeah, but like yeah, it's too late to back it, I think, for the $1 tier. I think you have to do like $25 tier now. Like I know the $1 tier can play, but I don't think you can back it anymore. That's what he's saying. Imagine backing the Kickstarter, funding it 100% with the $1, and you can't play the Kickstarter, or you can't play the alpha test. That'd be mad funny. No, like congratulations, guys, you backed it 100%. Too bad you don't get keys to get in the alpha test. I'm from Brazil, and $25 is very expensive to me. Yeah, I get it, man. Sorry. Not gonna lie, I've seen you live for like 2 or 3 days in a row now on my recommended. Just wanted to wave in and say hey. Hey, appreciate you saying hey, brother. Yeah, we're going crazy on the Infinity. This is like my first time live streaming and stuff, so I'm glad you came in and said hi, man. I appreciate that. We're just having a grand old time playing Infinity. There's so much to do in this game, like an absurd amount. Like I went live yesterday and we were playing it for 8 hours or something, and then the day like before that, or it was earlier in the day, we were playing it for like another 30 minutes or so, and then today we've been playing it for about an hour and a half. And I'm not even close to being done. I still have like multiple storylines to finish. And that is like just straight up playing only Infinity. I didn't know there was going to be this much to do in this game. I'm in Indonesian 25 USD can be used for like 1 to 2 weeks. Yeah, I was talking to one of my Indonesian friends, and he's telling me how like cheap meals are there. Like you can get like a full meal for like $1 or $2. Crazy to hear. Because I live in America, so like if you want like a basic meal for yourself, if you go to like a fast food chain, it'd be like $10 to $15 on average, which is crazy. And Indonesian food looks so good too. I want to go to Indonesian and like all the Southeast Asian countries. Looks so beautiful over there. Yeah, classic. Oh, Wrath of the Lich King is coming out soon, and it was the peak of all of World of Warcraft with over 12.5 million subscribers. Man, that's an insane amount of people playing that game. Classic Wrath of the Lich King. I've seen like commercials and stuff for that specific expansion, and it does have aura. Full meal is 15k rupiah, and which is under $1 USD. Wow. Do you guys know how to get the Sneevil intel? I feel like I've been killing Sneevils, but I haven't got any of it. Elder Scrolls Online? Yeah, to go back to what you were saying about like the big three, Elder Scrolls Online, I've heard that one as well. People really like that one. I played a little bit of Skyrim, but I haven't played the MMO version yet. I gotta try it sometime. It looks really interesting with what you can do on that game, because you can pick like where you come from. And like, it looks really fun for role playing and stuff if you're into that. 104,000 XP. This better be carried over. Hopefully. If you want my opinion though, I don't think it's gonna be carried over. Because if they were gonna like reset levels and stuff, I think they would just start us all off at level 5 again, or if not level 0. That's a lot of XP. That's why I'm saying 1 million XP would be doable, but 1 billion is just not it. Wait, so I got one Sneevil intel. Where did I get Sneevil intel from? All these guys are Sneevils. Is it just like a low % drop rate? Yeah, okay, I got another one. I should have done this the whole time I was farming the 500 Sneevils. Well, I clicked on this quest tracker button, and it told me I couldn't turn it in. So I just assumed I had to wait till I turned in the 500 out of 500 kills. But now we're going back, and we're probably killing an additional 500 Sneevils. Hey, we got it. Man, that was a crazy low % drop. Sneevil. Boxmaster Snod. Okay, so that's the finish. That's the finish line, right? 0 out of 1. You always know like you're at the end of a quest line when they have you kill like one boss monster. Where is it even at? I can't see it. How do you guys feel about the font? Do you guys want the Comic Sans to carry over? I know a lot of people are using that in Worlds. I think I myself have the comic stands as well. When I was a child, I got any Hero Mart. Now I got a job and can buy all Hero Mart. Me too, man. I'm going crazy on the Hero Mart store. Ever since I've been getting paychecks, I'm like, oh, I can actually afford this stuff now. Like if I want a calendar class, I can just buy a calendar class. Or I bought that Fiend of Azul package recently as well. I showed off in my next video, which is coming out this Friday. It's a Great Thief review video, but I show off a bunch of the Hero Mart loot that I got. And then there's so much stuff on there that I still want, but I'm just kind of holding out on because it's not low stock and I don't really need it right now. But there's a lot of stuff on there I want to get. Also, I hope they make it to where you can just like buy the digital gear. But I also hope they do more reruns of older items that a lot of people missed out on, because there's like posters that I want that are up there, some t-shirts. You know, if they brought back that Toys R Us figure of Arctic and Sepultura, I would definitely pick that up as well. Hit max power level yet? It's 160, I'm pretty sure. I'm at 129, so that I'm guessing that would be like all purple gems, right? I have a bunch of gems, but I've just been keeping them. I haven't actually like equipped them yet. So look at this. If I type in gem, whatever one I reach like full level first of purple gems, that's what I'll do. And if that didn't make sense, I mean like if I get like a full hybrid set, I'll equip all hybrid. I don't care. It looks like right now Wizard is winning, so we might have to run a full Wizard setup. Oh, it's 2 Wizard weapon gems. It could be anybody's game. For real, those action figures were so cool when I was younger, but $40 was a lot. Was it $40 just for those? Those dinky winky little figures? Were you guys here for yesterday's stream when I showed off that Evil Corp video of him like hitting it with a hammer? I'm gonna pull it up again. It's one of my favorite Arctics videos of all time. He literally has the Evil Corp guy like breaking it with a hammer. If you sort by oldest, this is just like a gold mine for old Adventure Quest Worlds videos. I'll be able to tell which one it is immediately. It's pretty hard to miss. This one. Here, I'll pause the Nintendo music as well. You guys can probably hear it, but I can't hear it.
Because I smacked the Arctic action figure. Well, I'll show you how to destroy an Arctic action figure.
Dude just goes ham on it. This needs to be a GIF. I'm gonna turn this into a GIF later.
Destroy an Arctic. Show you how to destroy an Arctic action figure.
But those figures cost $40? I can't believe that. Dude. That's so expensive. On the resale market, they go for a lot more. If you guys ever been on like eBay, I don't want to pull my eBay up right now because I don't want to leak anything. But they go for a lot more, especially like ones with codes. You could probably get it for cheaper than $20 if you're just like buy them straight up. Okay, sorry. They were a lot of money. Yeah, so much money. $40 is an insane amount. Is that just for one figure or is that for both of them? Did they come in like a combo pack? Do we know? Wait, so did I do it? I think that was the quest, right? We did all the quests? What causes a Sneevil to grow that big? Does being around high quality boxes actually do something? Nah, I'm always around boxes of rares and I'm still cute, cuddly self. What do you guys think Quibble sounds like? Do you guys think he's like an old man? Because I don't imagine him with a cute voice. I imagine him with like an Indiana Jones voice. New Quibble box shop unlocked. We did it. We got the shop. Let's go. Yeah, I have this in my bank. If I try to buy it, will it let me buy it? Yeah, I can't. I already have it. Cardboard box. So is this one of the newer items? The cardboard box is actually Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity, right? And then that's old and this is old, right? What if he's Australian? He could be Australian. I see that. It's the hat that's doing it for me. I'm just now starting the graveyard quest. Work's gotten me to miss the beginning days of Infinity. I've always imagined him as an old guy. Me too. Like, he says he's cute and cuddly, but can you be with like a really deep voice like that? Oh, if you're doing the graveyard, by the way, probably run healer because this does like crazy damage to undead, if I remember correctly. Yeah, look, your skill 5 does 25% more damage to undead. You'll probably fly through it. Ask Cobble to join me. It's time. Oh, he's so cute. I can't believe how many people have done this quest line. That took forever. I had to say goodbye to the despair pet. I'm a little bit shaken up about that. I feel like I'll have to equip it here again soon because I've grown so attached to this pet. I've always been a despair believer. When I saw that this pet was revealed, I knew it was going to be good no matter what. I've always believed. Here it is. Quibble's my name, Rare's in my game. Isn't this exactly what he said when we met him? Thanks to a deal with a slightly corrupt time travel fairy, I get items created in the future to sell to you in the present. What is common in the future is extremely rare today. Wait, so he's swindling us. He's just getting them for dirt cheap and then selling it back to us for, like, extraordinary prices? Oh, look at him. Wait, he's kind of small. I thought he'd be a little bit bigger. Let's get a battle on real quick, and we'll check him out one more time. Yeah, I thought he'd just be like a tad bit bigger. I could have sworn when other people had him equipped, he was huge. He's so cute, though. All the animations in Infinity for the pets are spot on. Like, so look at him. Like, right now, like, his ears are moving, and his running animation's really fluid, but he's not bouncing around like Twilly is over here. When did Despair join AE? I only found out about them when they were pushed for Infinity properly. I think that's when I got introduced to them as well, is whenever, like, I started seeing all the Infinity stuff. She's kind of like the mascot or, like, the poster girl for Infinity. But also she does art as well. And I think she's, like, the community manager, like, community relations manager or whatever. She pulls up on streams sometimes, and she's like on the Discord mainly. I think she might be like a okay, I was about to say Discord mod, but that sounds like a slur. I mean, he is a Moglin, no. Yeah, but he's not bouncing around like Twilly. Like, look at Twilly over here, man. He's on something. He's doing too much. My man Quibble over here, calm, collected. He's chill. They've done darn well with these animations. I'm kind of taken aback. I wasn't expecting the game to feel this alive. Me too. Whenever I played the original, like, beta, I didn't remember it looking this good. I think some of the stuff is just a tad bit too bouncy. I wish they'd dial it back just the teensy weensy little bit, but like the attack animations, like the skill animation and icons and stuff look amazing. Some of the monsters look pretty good, but a lot of them are like too shaky. This is like a good level of animation, right? This is just a little bit too much bouncing. And then you know, less is more is what I'll say. Less is more, right? Forbidden name. I don't think they rigged his ears, maybe. No, his ears are moving. See? They're just very slight. Even when he turns, it has like bounciness. I love it. Like the Despair Pet, and Finn, is that what it's called? That's such a terrible name for it. No, it's just called Finity. I don't think it's a very good name, but like, what else are you like realistically gonna name it? Oh, the sword looks really good too. Or no, it doesn't. Looks like a stick figure dance when it like turns around. Whenever it's floating, it looks really good. Despair's Pet is just so good. The animations on it. Less is more. Like, you know, it's not like bobbing, and it doesn't look like this. It just feels alive, but this feels like too much. I'm gonna equip the Quibble Pet like one more time, but I think we will switch back to the Despair Pet. It's just too good. Why are you infinity? Dude, I don't know if you'd say that. Is that a white woman reference? Here, let's go to the next area. I think that's great. We'll scroll to the bottom. We got Fortune City. A lot of these are just gonna be like walkable areas, are they not? Like Epic Duel Afterlife isn't gonna have, didn't have like any quests or anything. Well, let's talk to Gravelin. She has all the same stuff, but no, so they actually have different maps attached to each character. So Gravelin has like the quest maps, and I think Rolith has like all the testing maps. Maybe Finity will be a boss later down the line and you'll get Eden. Oh, Finity as a boss would be really cool. Also, getting Eden would be really cool as well. Yeah, I love Finity so much. W Despair. W Despair, you're right. And she said that Darkened Dog Pet will release next patch. I'm not as excited for that one, but they could probably do something cool with that. Like, I imagine like a lot of blinking on it. I like the Darkon Saga stuff, but it just feels like kind of a basic Darkon pet, in my opinion. Like, the Finity is like totally original, and then it'll probably look good, right? Like, if the Finity pet looks as good as it does right now, then the Darkon pet will definitely look good. I have faith. I'm not too I'm not too worried about how the Kickstarter rewards look right now. Like, I know they'll probably go back up and touch everything up and fix it. Healer was a goated suggestion. I'm cruising. Hey, no problem, man. I think all the classes are really good right now. They're all pretty scaled to... They're all scaled similar to each other, so... What's up, Dragon? How you doing, brother? I do think, though, Healer and Mage and Dragon Slayer are the best ones right now. Warrior and Rogue are kind of whatever. Rogue is pretty good. Rogue has cool animations on it. You can do like a diving attack towards a monster with Rogue. It's awesome. Like, you can target from halfway across the map and just fly straight into it. It's cool. I just wish they'd add Darkon collection chest, honestly. That would be great. Sadly, Darkon is he himself's sick a lot of the time, so he can't do a lot of art. It sucks, but it'd be hard for him to do a collection chest and like have a lot of personal items in there just because he's still recovering right now. And he's still working too. He's like he does all the animations for Adventure Quest Worlds, or not all of the animations, but like the newer animations on classes. I don't know if he did the ones in Infinity. I've tried asking around, but I don't think anybody really knows. If he did the ones in Infinity, I'm incredibly impressed because all of the animations look really good, especially on Healer and Dragon Slayer. Found you. Okay, let's talk to Gravelin and let's do some more of these quests. That was our first quest done. So we already did Zard Hunter yesterday, and we did Graveyard. And then I did Bloodrut Keep on my first beta playthrough. Oh, so all we have left to do is Dragon's Lair? And the house model. We can go ahead and do the house model. We have it in Adventure Quest Worlds. I don't think it's too different. Oh, no, it's like completely different. Yeah, this looks amazing. With the floating bits. It's not floating in Worlds, is it? Also, I think it might be a little bit more vibrant in Worlds, but I might be imagining that. This tree looks really good. Whoa. I'm just kind of going off of my memory yesterday of whatever I saw when we previewed the house. I just remember there being 100 rooms. I don't really... Hey, what's going on, dude? Uchi. Oh, that might be a random player that I met. The last room's totally different. No, it's static in Worlds. That's kind of what I remember it being like. Not static in a bad way. Like, I thought it looked really good in Worlds. But I'm blown away from Infinity. Where am I going? I was trying to find the cellar room, but It's this one, right? To the right? Yes. These pillars, like, in front of your character are really cool. Have they done, like, anything like this in Worlds? I can't remember. 3D pillars? Oh, wait. Yeah, they have, because it's the same in the house in Worlds. Like, they have these 3D pillars. I don't know what I'm talking about. It looks really good, though. And then you have, like a gutter system, I guess. Like, water to come out of. I don't know. Cellar room. I could have sworn these torches look better in Worlds. Am I wrong about that? It looked more like a flame in Worlds. I remember being pretty impressed by it, but this kind of just looks like, it looks weird how it's coming out. Like, it looks like a candle wick is lit at the end instead of, like, the whole torch being on fire. 21 room, 21. Lol, the basement of that house is where I live. Yeah, this is where I'm streaming out of. Me too. The sink is cool. I just don't understand why they need a rope. That's the one thing that keeps throwing me aloof in this room. Also, why is there just like slabs of concrete on the floor? Like, where are these coming from? These rocks? From the ceiling? I don't know. I don't see anything coming off the ceiling, so. Yeah, this room's cool. This is probably my favorite room in the whole house. Just because how uncanny it is. Now let's check out the main room. Oh, actually, can we teleport to the top by clicking the gem? That's really important because that's what I do in Adventure Quest World. So if you can't do it in Infinity yet, I really hope they add it to skip to like to the customization room. That's for the mysterious stranger backers. They put them in that room. All three of them. That's how many people backed it, right? Oh yeah, so you can't click on it. Look. Yeah, no highlights or anything. Also, it looks like a whole city is on here, but when you actually go in the castle, it doesn't feel like that. It doesn't feel like a town. Hope they fix the black screen when changing room. I do too. It kills the immersion. I don't know why it's like that. It must be something that's really hard to fix because it's a pretty glaring issue. Like, it feels really weird, and then like I feel like they would fix it if they knew how, but they're still probably coming up with solutions or a way to make it feel good. And because in Adventure Quest Worlds, it's instant. Like, you just go to the next room. Even if they replace the black screen with like a cute graphic, like loading, it'd still feel weird. You don't want it to load every time you go into a separate room. Okay, I guess we're taking the long way up. We can't teleport. No, in Infinity, give it transition at least. Yeah. Do I know how to get to the top? Not really. We'll just feel our way up there. I think it's this middle room, right? And then to the left. Ouch. Whenever you're going, like, to room, it hurts your eyes just seeing the black screen and then going back to the game. Whoa! Yeah, this is really cool. This feels a lot bigger in Infinity. I did already see this. Sadly, I got spoiled, but yeah, it does feel really cool to be up here. You see all the floating islands in the background. You can like hide behind these. You can hide behind the fortification parts of the fortress. This is really cool. My muscle memory is still clicking instead of WSD. Yeah, I was doing that earlier too. Someone told me to use arrow keys and then use my arrow keys with my right hand and then use my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with my left hand. So I think I'm actually going to try that starting now. What I have been doing is I've been doing WASD and then like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't mean to hit my Windows key. Clicking doesn't feel bad in Infinity 2. You can get away with it. And if you click while holding WASD, it doesn't change anything. Yeah, clicking feels good. Like, you could just play it like Adventure Quest Worlds if you really wanted to. At least you can hold the mouse instead of just clicking. Is that true? Oh, yeah, you can. Yo, thanks for putting me on. Look at that. I'm just holding my mouse right now. You can see my cursor kind of floating around the screen. And it's like trying to chase it. It's like, oh, you almost got it? Nope. Over here now. And, oh, you're catching up to it. And I'll just put it over here now. I like that. I don't know. Would someone ever actually use that? Is that like something people want? Here, let's go back to Graveland, and I guess we'll start on the lair adventure. I think that's the last part we have to do. Well, actually, should we go to the Founder's Forge and see what that's all about? I accidentally teleported to it earlier, but I immediately went back to Battle because I was not trying to mess with that. Badges. Back. Choose Epic Founder Pack. Yeah, so I had to go to this map. Do I only have one? No. So I already have all these unlocked. So do I just hold on to? Okay, so I did the $120 tier, so I'm assuming I'm locked out of it because I already have these. Because I've seen these chests in my Adventure Quest World's badge shop. Maybe for bosses like Malgor or Dage can use that feature later, like the holding the mouse, maybe. I always wanted a boss that like inverts your controls. I think that would be fun in Infinity. Like a goofy wizard that makes it to where if you hold like right key, it makes you walk left. Just inverts everything. You've been using it over clicking? Yeah, I don't like clicking either. I think I could get used to this. I've been using the WASD a lot. It feels natural for me. Oh, you can talk to the dragons. You can talk to the armor, and then you can also talk to the dragons. I wonder what they have to say. You're above epic, I think. You auto get all the armors. Yeah, I've seen these in Worlds. Which one would you guys pick? If you had to choose one, if you got the $25 tier, or maybe which one are you picking? I thought originally when I saw the concept art, I was gonna pick Destiny because I like the blue and the golden stuff. But from seeing the art in Worlds, because it looks completely different in Infinity compared to Worlds, I think I would get the Chaos one. It has the coolest helmet and sword combo, and I think it's like it has the most gear I'm the most likely to use. Left easy, you would pick the golden one. I wish they were a little bit more vibrant. They feel kind of flat. I said this last stream, but I just wish they were like a little bit more colorful. Like when I look at this white dragon, I just wish the white on it was a little bit more white instead of like gray. WSD feels natural, but I wish I could bind the skills like ERTF. Have all the skills on like a mouse, so you just press everything with your thumb. I would love to do that. I need a gaming mouse though. My mouse right now only has like a go back arrow key and a go right arrow key. So let's see what the dragons have to say. Epic Destiny Dragon. Noble, loyal, and pure-hearted, the epic dragon of Destiny is a companion to lawful and good founders. Holy yap. The crazy, the unpredictable, and the psychotic epic dragon of chaos is an untamable partner of mayhem to a chaotic founder. You guys think they're gonna let you pick and whenever they do the full release, like how you can pick good and evil and stuff? Like I'm saying, whenever they do the story release, I think they're totally gonna flip things on its head. I don't think it's gonna be like Adventure Quest Worlds. We have chaos here, so maybe the beginning plays out the same, but maybe like as we go on, like I feel like the beginning will be kind of like a carbon copy, and then like once we get like halfway through the saga, we'll see like subtle changes, and then towards the end, maybe like Iota, the timekeeper guy, I think that's when they're like it's gonna be the reveal. True, maybe I'm never using it. Sepulchral follower, so right one. Yeah, long unlive the Shadow Scythe. This one looks really good in Infinity. I thought this dragon looked the best in Worlds because it has the most contrast between the dark red and the black. I'm a big fan of the dragon. It pulls up the dragon on your screen whenever you click it. The dark, battle-thirsty, and vengeful, the epic dragon of doom will happily do the shadowy bidding of its Doom founder master. It's really cute. Really cool color scheme. They picked good colors for this one. Also, whenever these breathe fire, you can see the fire that they breathe is way brighter than the colors they actually are. And whenever it happens, you're just like, oh, I wish the dragon was that color instead. This one has the Evangelion colors, so I think I would get this one. Not that I had to choose, which I'm thankful. I can't remember if I actually bought anything from these badge shops. I think I bought the sword just from Infinity to test it out. I'm having fun using this Mega Punch though. It looks really cool. It looks like when you equip the spells in Skyrim. Like when you're previewing spells, that's what it looks like. Let's do the lair. I don't think that's the last thing we have to do. Tester tools. This resets your progress. Oh hell no. To the no. This actually is the infinite content glitch. You just reset everything. Originally, I was going to wait till beta, but I said F it, we ball. Yeah, man. Get in as soon as possible. Have fun, right? Get a little wet. Have fun playing some alpha. What's Cleric Dawn doing here? Or it's Joy. Behold, the epic founder armors and dragon pets of Doom Chaos Destiny. Okay. So I also have this in my inventory though. Is this just going to be like go permanent rare after the game is full release? Where's it at? I remember seeing it. It was like a choose your own token or whatever. Yeah, the choice token. It's literally at the top. I don't know how I missed it. Yeah, we have the hero pack token and we have the epic pet token. So, I guess I just get to hold on to these and put them in my bank or something. I'm tired waiting all this year. It's like one of those things where if you just don't think about it, it comes faster. Yeah, I'm sorry you weren't able to get into the Kickstarter. If you're a member in Adventure Quest Worlds and you played the open beta, you do get in as well, and you don't even have to buy any of the Kickstarter stuff. So I don't know if you were part of that or not, but I just thought I'd throw it out there for anyone who doesn't know. Let's do lair. I feel like I'm blue balling you guys. I wanna farm all the cool. I wanna farm the cool Infinity Sword you can get from it. Adventures and Dragon's Lair. Whoa. The Dragon's Lair. How do I skip this? There's a way to skip like the text going on screen, right? Oh, we'll also join a private one just so that if anybody wants to join me, they totally can. We are on the Kyra server. Lair. Dash. Hey, what's up, Kwai? I was just thinking about you. Oh my gosh. We're back in the cutscene. Oh, you can just hit escape and you can get out of the cutscene. That's good. Do you know what the sword looks like? Yeah, I can actually equip it for you, brother. Why do I have these in my inventory? All this stuff in Infinity looks a little bit washed out right now. So like this is a backer reward, and this is what it looks like. Oh, actually it looks really good from far away. What the heck? I need a zoomed in part of the map. Like right here. Oh god. Also, I'm gonna turn VSeek off because I think it's giving me lag spikes. But yeah, it looks like this. And then if you're wondering about the actual choice token, I can't equip it all right now because I only have this sword in my inventory, but one of them looks like this. Oh yeah, so I have the Founder's Blade of Doom. That's what this one looks like. Looks really good. Even in Infinity, it looks pretty good. And then this is what the Legendary Blade of Destiny looks like. Looks big and blue. Yeah, man, my Steam code don't work because I have game already. Oh, yeah, if you have the game already, I think it should be accessible next week. And next week will be here before you even think about it, don't worry. Hopping on right now just to join you, brother. Hey, love to see it, man. Did you already farm all the Infinity content? I'm curious. Alright, let's do the first quest. And we'll also try to get all the Draconian blades. If you guys don't know, these have like infinity exclusive blades that you can get. So I want to get a couple of those. I actually have to get the merch sword. Hey, me and you both, man. Hey, what's up, Wonder Giant? How you doing, brother? Oh yeah, you're ore farming with the sword, man. Look how cool that is. Wow, Steampunk Dragon Blade. So did this just come out this patch, or was this out in the beta? Oh, we had to do Galanoth voice. Welcome to the lair of Vascalar, a red dragon of great infamy. I am Galanoth, head of the Order of Dragon Slayers. The Dragon Slayers? The Order of Dragon Slayers was established many years ago to hunt down evil dragons. They do not only attack humans, but any settlement that gets in their way. Something has happened recently, though. The dragons have changed. They haven't gotten smarter, but they have started to work together, along with some of their dragonkin. He just refuses to believe that they could get smarter. He's very anti-dragon. They have established some kind of messaging system, so when a dragon slayer returns home... Dude, they have a messaging system and they're working together and you won't call them smart? They could open up like a school and he'd be like, yeah, they're just an inferior species. Also, I'm a dragon. This is a little bit offensive to me. I'm not sure, just farmed it today. Okay. Their homes and villagers have been razed to the ground. I'm here to make sure Vascalar and his draconian guards pay for all the pain they have inflicted on the countryside. We must end their never-ending quest to build up their treasure hoard. How is this happening? It seems that Vascalar has curried favor with the great fire dragon Acrylith. The lesser dragonkin, the wyverns, the dragonoids, and the draconians flock to the dragons for both power and protection. It is these creatures that have been passing the messages at first sight of any dragon slayer appearing near their dragons. They come to Vascalar, who has then taken revenge on behalf of all dragons. This dragon must be pretty powerful, huh? Is that why the leader of the order is here? Galanoth? I will have my revenge. I will train all those who come here in skills to become a dragon slayer. But what do I have to do? Let me tell you. First we slay dragons, and then, hey, what's up, Misty? How you doing, brother? We're doing the lair, and then I think we're wrapping up after this. I think that's all the Infinity content. And then I will be streaming on Friday again. I'll be doing the Adventure Quest Worlds Friday events from now on. I'll be streaming those. I just been having so much fun in streaming Infinity, so really want to get into it. I'm surprised this game can get 2 million USD. Well, people didn't know what the game looked like before they backed it. They just saw hype and aura moments. They're like, hey, I remember Adventure Quest, I'll throw $1. $2 million is a lot, though. They definitely weren't expecting it to raise that much. It's just, it got so big on, like, Facebook, and it's at the top of the Kickstarter page, which gives it even more traction. And then also, since they made the backing tier $1, like, to fund 100% of it, it has, like, the highest funded percent Kickstarter in history, which then lets people, like, write articles about it and stuff. So it blew up. Like, they weren't expecting it to get this big. They were probably only expecting, like, actually, I don't remember. The water draconians are stationed outside of the lair. As the fire weakens them, they'll be your first obstacle. Demonstrate your skills by defeating them. Cool. Best AQW streamer for real. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I'm just having fun doing all the Infinity stuff. Yeah, $2 million is a lot, though. I'm just hoping they just hire a bunch of contractors and they get all the Adventure Quest Worlds art looking really good in Infinity. So that way the game looks polished. Because the way the game looks right now, our characters just feel kind of off. Like all the mobs and the map art look amazing, and then you just have some of the characters which look like really blurry and stuff. Besides that, though, I mean, that's just a matter of, you know, importing everything and making it look good. Wonder Giant. Did you guys see this? Did you guys see the party icons that they have? They just put your name in this, like, very basic text, and they have a red bar and a blue bar. 300, 500k maybe. Whenever I was following it in the beginning, I remember I had like a really specific number that I thought they were gonna raise, but I just can't remember because it's been so long. Stream of water. That's beautiful. Oh, I had to kill 2 of these guys. The water draconians are stationed outside the lair. As fire weakens them, they'll be your first obstacle. I already read that. So when you turn in a quest, you have to talk to the NPC. You can't just turn it in from the menu. Which is kind of, it's weird because whenever you click it, it like pulls up their character portrait. Also, look at these full body character portraits, kind of like the original adventure quest. That's really interesting how they're doing that. You can hire a lot of new people for that money. Yeah, lots of people. Don't they have to have like experience with like Adobe Flash 3 or something, like the really old one? And then they also have to have experience with like the Unity. Or what are they using to build this engine? I can't remember. Wyverns are small but fast. They're attempting to lure you into the lair. Go on, follow them, and show them that they made an arrogant mistake. Let's do it, game. What's up, Scar? How you doing, brother? I love your set, man. You got the April Fool. Wait. Something just popped up and then it went away. Were you trying to send me a friend request or join the party or something? I'll add you as a friend and invite you to the party. Because it popped up for a second and then it went away, so I'm sorry about that. Only some quests, most so far, actually auto go to the next quest. Yeah. I don't know, sometimes I try to turn in a quest and it's like, oh, you have to actually talk to them. Which I always get confused because I click on this forgetting that I didn't click on the NPC. I'm like, oh, why can't I turn it in? No cool gems so far. They gotta get Newgrounds devs. Yeah. It probably will, like, if they do hire people, it probably will be people in Newgrounds experience because they're just so used to posting on the, like, using Adobe Flash, like the older engine. I actually have it installed on this computer. I was trying to learn it, and I was not having a very good time with it. It's really hard learning new stuff like that. But the cool thing about it is that since it's so old, there's a ton of tutorials for it. Like, once you actually get it installed and working, it's just a matter of, like, brute forcing and trying to make cool stuff with it. Venom Draconians. Oh my goodness, do you guys see that lag spike? Why is that happening? Holy moly. That was after I turned my VSync off, so I'm not even running 120 FPS now. I think it's like at default 60. Is it when people join the room? Oh, I need to go inside and kill them. That's why you guys are waiting for me. You guys need to baby me. You just need to, like, spam arrows in chat and tell me where to go. Oh, look at you. Oh, something else that bothers me is, so whenever I type slash... Look, whenever you type slash and you don't have the chat pulled up, it forwards it for some reason. So if I type in slash dance, it's gonna say dance slash instead, which bothers me because I always have my chat down. And same thing with Adventure Quest Worlds. I always have it hidden, and whenever I'm typing, it doesn't work. So if you want to, like, type something or do, like, a command, you have to open the chat up. Which I wouldn't mind if I can make the rest of this, like, 500% smaller. Look at you rocking out. You can do air guitar on this? Oh, I'm stroking off, bro. Here, let's let's kill these Venom Draconians. Is it laggy for you guys as well? Like, I don't know why, but just all of a sudden it started, this whole area started lagging. I bet that dance looks crazy with, like, actual unarmed. Let's try it. We'll turn in this quest and I'll try it one more time. Man, I'm getting so much mileage out of my coffee. Usually if I have a coffee on my desk, or anything, like if I have food on my desk, I'm always just gonna be like eating on it. But since I have to talk so much, I just have it like sitting there, and I still have half of it left, which I'm not used to. Usually I down it really quick. Doesn't feel laggy, although it spikes sometimes. Oh yeah, that's all I'm saying is that it spikes. It keeps spiking for some reason. Oh god, yeah. So it is every time someone joins the room. That's terrible. No cool gems yet. I see why you're having such a rough time getting that purple luck gem. Ooh, maybe we get some of those cool swords too. Do they drop off these Draconians dudes? That's one of the things I wanted to grind before we end stream. I want to get all, someone said it was like 7 blades? It's 6 or 7 blades, something like that. It's like the different elements, right? Like venom, water, poison, dark. The dark one looks really cool. It has a really cool glow to it. Purple luck gem. Oh yeah. Zwei is on like a quest right now. They're trying to get like a full luck set going. It's like with the gems. Let's see here. They're trying to get all full luck gems, and so whenever you click on their page and look at their stat spread, it's gonna say 45 out of 45. But right now they're at like 43 or 42 out of 45. Nah, I only have 1 purple and it's level 4. Wait, only... Oh, are they different levels? I didn't notice that. All my purple gems are level 5. I didn't know they could be level 4. Yeah, even my basic capes are level 5. Cool. Is he in here, or do I have to go all the way back to talk to him? Okay, no, I can just turn it in right there. Yo, that's sick. Okay, so we went from talking to him and accepting the quest to now it just like auto accepts them. I like that. Also, I think I'm getting ready to equip the despair pet again. The gem drop scale to current level. That's what I thought. Yeah, how do you only have a level 4? Have you just been not paying attention to it? That's the same with me, brother. I just been kind of sleeping on the gems. I'll nab all the purple. Did I just die? So let's go to eating blue. I'll like nab the purple ones, but I haven't even bothered like equipping them or anything. Oh, when you die, it spawns you in this middle room. That's great quality of life feature. You haven't gotten any since being level 5. You're gonna have to like deliberately grind it. If you go to /join river, you can grind them, or like a room like this, or I got a ton killing all those Sneevils at the Sneevil war map. Maybe if I used any other abilities besides my 4 and my 5 skill. Who's eating glue? When did you show up? Oh, they've been gaming. Their first man to die on level 5 healer to normal enemies. Yeah, I died earlier to Groglurk, and I died to the Sneevils a couple times. I've died more than an infinity than any other player combined. It's just because I'm lazy and I keep forgetting to hit my 2 and my 3 skill. I've been here, but I went to get McDonald's. Oh yeah, you're McDonald's. You got the 20 piece, right? Did you get that? Did you get that K-pop Demon Hunters meal? You get like the special sauce. I always wanted to work at McDonald's because like they give you crazy drip if you work there. Like they had the Travis Scott Cactus Jack McDonald's t-shirts and K-pop Demon Hunters. You know, My Little Pony collabs. What other big ones that they did? Like the BTS shirts. My room would just be filled with all those like McDonald's little plastic toys you can get. Balenciaga McDonald's hat. Yeah, McDonald's goes crazy. You guys know those Japanese exclusive McDonald's DS training games that you can get. They go secondhand for like $200. I'm open to friend requests if anyone wants to send. I want to send you a friend request. Can you do /F friend? I don't know where you're at though. I'll find you and then I'll send you a friend request. If you've proved your worth, before we continue on, I need some scales. Ooh, you scaly? Fangs, claws to make a new set of armor. Defeat any of the draconians that you find. Okay, so this is just a basic, like, kill any dragon and they'll drop it. Where's this Wonder Giant dude? I'm trying to send him a friend request, but he's not even in the party. Oh, there he is. I always want to try that Szechuan, that's how it's pronounced. Szechuan sauce from McDonald's. The limited time sauces from there always look really good. People are sleeping on hot McDonald's coffee too. It's pretty cheap there, and I always like drinking like black coffee, so just getting like a black coffee from McDonald's is great. They give you a pretty big serving size there too for coffee. Like that or gas station coffee is really good. Sweet and sour from McDonald's is so good. I haven't had it. I gotta try it next time. I never get the nuggets. I always get the double quarter pounder burger. So I'm going to McDonald's. I'm getting something big. Yeah, black coffee is really good, isn't it? I'm addicted to coffee, man. Cause like I get it for free at my work, and I could get a giant cup of it, and I can brew myself a whole thing of it. And it's like my favorite coffee too. It's better than like any restaurant I go to, any gas station I go to. So sometimes I'll make like 2 giant cups and I'll just bring it home and I'll sip on it while playing like Adventure Quest Worlds. Or it's really good to sip on when live streaming. That's what got me through my live stream yesterday, man. That 8-hour live stream, holy moly. Hey, we did it. Dragons are apex predators. Their main threats are other dragons. The Order fashions armor and weapons from their remains to level the playing field. I'm a sucker for good cold brew. Me too. Like a Nitro Express one. Also, like, what the heck just happened? Also, like, there's nothing wrong with Starbucks coffee. I like Starbucks coffee a lot too. Except I don't know what to order there because everything there looks really complicated. So if I'm going with somebody, I'll just get whatever they get. I'll be like, ditto whatever they got. Makes my life easy. And at least if I get to like a gas station, it's just like, oh, I just pour myself a cup. That's cool. I don't have to worry about like the serving side. Like it's like a venti. I don't know the difference between any of the coffees. You got like cold brew, which is pretty self-explanatory. You got macchiatos. You got frappes. But I just like drinking black coffee because it's easy. It's like the easy. You just tell them you want black coffee and they make it. I don't have to worry about all this other stuff. Whenever I go to a restaurant, I'll order whatever is the easiest to order. I've never seen anyone take the dragon slaying so naturally. It isn't easy. You have good instincts when it comes to dragons. I'll sharpen you into a deadlier weapon. Golden Draconian. The Golden Draconians hold themselves above the rest. We'll drag them down and clear the way to Vascalar. Starbucks and confusing. My girlfriend always gets a mythical enchantment. Yeah, it does look like Minecraft, like the universal language. Whoa, who's this dude? Auric? That guy's scary. Although if I downloaded the app and then I did it through the app, I could probably like figure out an order that works for me, right? I think it's probably how most people do it. But like going in and looking off the menu and trying to like order a contraption, I just get Monster Red Bull. Yeah, those are good too. Although I'm more of a Monster guy. I always get the 0 sugar option for those because they always have like 120 grams of sugar or some bullshit in it. And I don't feel energized after drinking one. I just feel terrible. Those monster rehabs are pretty good. And Monster has a lot of different flavors, so I like getting monsters. But the flavors that Red Bull does have are pretty good. Like the Juneberry. My friend always gets that one. He let me sip on it sometimes. White Monster's tough. Yeah, I like it. I like those orange ones that you can get. It's a really citrusy flavor, which I appreciate. Or those, if you guys have had those rehabs, they're like lighter monster drinks. So like it doesn't have the citric acid in it, but it has the monster mix. And I always get the Ulner Palmer. I love those. I used to get those after work all the time. They're really refreshing. It just tastes like Ulner Palmer with like a little bit of monster mix in it. If you guys don't know, let me put you on. That one's really good. And it has like no sugar in it either. Like it has a little bit, it has like 4 grams or something, but that's better than having like all the artificial sweetener in there that the zero sugar ones have or whatever. Although I don't think we're drinking Monster to be healthy, to be honest. Love the Ulner Palmer from Cane's. Ooh, Cane's. Is that Raising Cane's? I've had it once or twice. I don't have one where I live. It's just like you get like garlic toast and you get chicken tenders, right? I have Arnold Palmer's like where I work, which I work in a restaurant, so I can make them anytime. I love Arnold Palmer. Next room over, the Fire Draconians. Thank you, gamer. I like my coffee swamp water. Yeah. I drink it as black as possible, so I can just, even if it's like really bitter, I'll just be able to sip on it. Well, you know what they are. You know what they say. The bigger they are, the bigger the loot. Didn't we read this yesterday? Oh, yeah, so this is how we actually kill the boss, right? We're there. That's the red dragon. Someone posted a screenshot on Twitter where there is a party of them killing the red dragon, and it was like classic Adventure Quest Worlds vibes. Yeah, and there's something that's just, it awakens like your Adventure Quest instincts just killing that red dragon, man. The Draconians are nothing but smoke now. That leaves their leader, Vascalar. We'll smother him just like his minions. Let's do it. Charge! Why is he facing the opposite way? Man, there's a lot of HP. Alright, hey, thank you guys for joining, by the way. If we got 5 players in here, I didn't think it was gonna be that much. That's crazy. Oh no, my party's low. I have to use my other skills. Is that what you're telling me? I should probably switch to 4-2 and then 3-5. Alright, we're all getting the Infinity Blade today. Well, I guess you guys already have it, so me and Scart. Scart, you still gotta get it, right? That Raising Cane's sauce is pretty good. I had that once. I farmed it earlier with like a group of 15. Oh my god, that's gonna be so much quicker. We should probably just join a public map to do it in a second. Like if we're actually gonna legitimately farm it, we should probably join a public room. Yep, I agree. But only if we can all get in. If we can't all get in, then I don't want to do it. Vascalar is dead on behalf of the Order and the innocents terrorized by that fiend. Thank you. You started making your own cane sauce? Yeah, when the sauce is so good that you have to find the recipe online and start making it. I work at a Chili's and we make our house in ranch and it's like a buttermilk. It's like a buttermilk flavor. And I want to find the recipe online and start making my own bottles of it because I love it that much. Because I don't like any other ranch, but the ranch where I work is really, really good. Do you guys like ranch? Horde Guard defeated. Wait, why do I have to fight more hordes? We killed the big bad. We're in there. That's not how you do story quests. You don't kill the big bad and then it's like, okay, now kill the minions. Cleanup time, cleanup. I remember playing the playtest on the download files and trying to get the Dragon Slayer sword, but it bugged out and I couldn't accept the item and I thought I would never get it. Oh my gosh, what happened? Did it like appear in your inventory or did you have to refarm it? 112 health. Yeah, I died to fire draconians. Can I teleport to you guys? I can. Don't you teleport right on top of them? Yeah, like literally right on top of them. Hey, Twerpus is here. What's going on, gamer? Glad to see you, man. Oh, so 5 is the max party that you can do. Twerpus, you're here in spirit, though. Don't worry. I should probably equip Dragon Slayer, right? I do 20% more damage. I don't know why I don't have it equipped. Which one is it that does like extra damage to dragons? Is it my 2? One of them? It's like one of them. I do like extra damage to dragons, so. Oh, what is it? What does Dragon Slayer scale with anyway? If I'm trying to do big numbers, I should probably have this class equipped and then try to build a set around that, right? Wait, Horde Guard? Are these guys not the Horde Guard? Oh, does he spawn dudes while you fight them? All of them once you're 5 empowers your skills. Okay. Dragon Slayer seems to be the best class at the moment for Alpha. Yeah, it's definitely the endgame class right now, isn't it? Even though if you play Adventure Quest Worlds, you probably have all these classes. Fighter. Ooh, yeah, maybe I do a fighter build. That'd be fun. You kept refarming it, but to no avail. Kept bugging, trying to add to my inventory, and I gave up after multiple tries. It was sent to your bank? I didn't know that was possible, man. Well, I mean, at least you got it, though, right? That's gotta be a relief. So, how do I kill these Horde Guards? Does he spawn them? I thought he would spawn them, but I'm not seeing them. Yeah, but I'm definitely glad you got that. It's really cool. Any cool gems? Nope. Okay, teleport to you. Are they just in the room prior? Oh yeah, how did I miss this? Why does it make you go back and kill these guys? That's such a interesting way to do that. Just kill the boss for the scales and the sword. Did I just deny a bunch of the scales? I probably did, because I mass denied without reading it. But I didn't see any purple stuff, so I was like, no reason to, right? Now only if I can get my Steam key code. Wait, you played it, but you don't have it on your Steam now? How to get scales? Apparently you have to kill the boss at the end of Lair. And that's how you do it. You might have to do the story as well. Which, it's a really quick story. It'll be really easy for you to run through it. I haven't got any scales though, so I'm about to find out. And I'm at the very tail end of the story. Yeah, wait, why do you not have your Steam code, man? That's terrible. Because you played the beta, but you don't have your Steam code? The dragon scales aren't purple? Yeah, I know, but it didn't. Like, I just, like, looked at this long-ass list of, like, terrible gems, and I'm like, oh, I'll just deny it. Yeah, I did get one purple gem, but I accepted that, and then I just got rid of the rest. I think one of them might have been a scale. You've done it! Is that it? We're gaming? Oh my gosh. Many of the Order of the Dragon Slayers were ambushed by Vascalar's minions. These beasts have gathered up with the remains of their armor and placed in their horde. Wait, which ones? Vascalar's minions? Is it more of these guys? Are we actually about to put together the Dragon Slayer armor? Oh, is this how you get the Infinity Dragon Slayer armor? I'm excited. Aided playtest on the AKW account before launching it on Steam. Oh, I didn't even know that. Yeah, I remember when I playtested it, it was on Steam. But, like, if you had membership, you could try it. It's probably these other dudes in this room, right? Oh, no, you just literally just pick it up. Next room over. You guys are so sweet, thank you. You guys just need to stand by, like, rooms and spam arrows. Also, I just want to see, like, where we... Oh, okay, so it's this bottom path. I was trying to see how we got here. So we killed the dragon, and then now we're going into the bottom area. Yeah, I should know that. This the same room in Adventure Quest Worlds is you go down the stairs and then you have these eggs. Leg armor, more armor. Can I just click them all? Did I break it? Oh no, I just picked them all up. I thought I was missing one for a second. Okay, we got there though. Talk to Galanoth. He will be waiting for me at a different location in this area. So not only do I have to hunt for the armor, I have to hunt for Galanoth now. I think I locked myself by spam clicking all of them. No, seriously? Oh, actually, I know sometimes the quests bug out. Like I was killing skeletons earlier and it was like 0 out of 10. Maybe go to Galanoth and you might be able to turn it in. If you did click all of them, I'm soft locked. I think Graveland has a button where you can reset quests. I know it really sucks. Let's see here. Tester tools. Yeah, so if you really are like fully soft locked, I would talk to Galanoth and log out and clear your cache first. Before deciding that. But you might have to reset it. But do all those things first before you reset anything. How have you been enjoying the game since last night? I've been enjoying it a lot, man. There's a lot of stuff to do in this game, and it's a different feeling than Adventure Quest Worlds. I'm just enjoying it for what it is. There's so many great people in this game. Even if I wasn't streaming it though, I would have played it for at least like 5 hours. You know, just doing all the side content and like reading all the dialogue, farming all the items. And that's just if I wasn't streaming it. If I was making, I'd probably make some like YouTube shorts on like some of the cool items. But I've been having a great time. It feels great to play. Some of these stuff is remember to bug report too. Yes. Yeah, I forgot we're all bug testers. Let's see here. What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, no, the game feels very fleshed out for a alpha test. And there's so much to do. So I'm having a good time, man. Thanks for asking. Hey, the sound isn't extremely low this time. Yeah, my volume. I went back and watched like my second stream, and even though my OBS it was showing I was in the yellow, but I had my phone volume all the way up and it just sounded terrible. I was like, oh, why is it so low? But yeah, we're in there now. Does adding friends on here add AQW? Yeah, it does. I'm pretty sure. Because if I go to my friends list, I have all my AQW friends. So I'm assuming it's the same thing. And then if you go to AQW, it shows if they're even on the Infinity. I'm loving all the animation that it has compared to AQW. I know they are fairly similar, but you can notice enjoy so much more on Infinity from my point of view. Yeah, I had to crank my volume last night for some reason. Man, you're in there. You're you're really on the ground fighting, turning your volume all the way up just to hear me. I appreciate that. The animations in this game look really good. You're right about that. Especially the pet animations. Like some of the NPC animations I'm not sold on, but all the pets look amazing. And want to do an account review on AQW? Where like I review someone else's account. That might be a good video. Fortnite review. Yeah, can I review your guys' skin locker? All these pets look really good. This one actually looks better in Worlds. This one has like a walking animation, but in Worlds as a bouncing animation. And I didn't think I would like this one as much as I do. Infinity looks great in Infinity, obviously. Like the most unique animation I've ever seen in Adventure Quest Worlds for a pet. Or actually, have you guys seen that? I know this is a deep cut, but if you go to Shadow, not Shadow, sh what's the castle that Graveland lives at? Shadow. My Fortnite account is goated. If you play Adventure Quest Worlds, you probably have a stacked Fortnite account too. But if you go to her castle and you go to the very bottom and you kill the shadow of Sepulcher, he has a gummy bear drop and it drops like a member only pet where it does crazy bounce animations. It looks like something that would be in Infinity, but it's in Adventure Quest Worlds instead. Chun-Li Fortnite skin. It's just so much more fluid. They put some love into this game for sure. Yeah, you can feel the love, and it definitely shines through when you're reading all the characters and stuff. Like this feels like Adventure Quest Worlds, especially with the writing, not just like with the style and the animation. The backflip is so fast on that. Yeah, you can feel the love. And this is before they even did like, even before they were spending the Kickstarter money. Like this is just what they've been working on for however many years, like 10 years. There's a Moist Critical World. I've never heard anyone talk about it. Lol, dude, I literally talked about it. I don't know if you were here yesterday. I talked about it yesterday. It was an 8 hour stream. If you go back and watch that VOD, I probably talked about everything in that game. Yeah, in Adventure Quest Worlds. I talked about the Moist Critical House, funnily enough. The Moist Critical event in Adventure Quest Worlds though was kind of bare bones. Not a lot going on. It was like a one room map with a merge shop, and you could get like a Wii armor, an Xbox armor, and a PlayStation armor. Which what does it have to do with Moist Critical? I'm not sure. Lamau, I was there for probably 4 of the 8 hours. Did you see the Moist Critical part then? But yeah, I'm having a blast with Infinity. Also, like, yeah, just everything looks good. I don't really have any complaints besides it needs some polishing. The house stuff is super funny. It is. Unfortunately, I just found him today. Oh, you found my stream today? That's cool, man. I'm glad people are seeing it. Actually, no, we're supposed to make a new thumbnail, but for the stream, because I think I just plastered a giant 3 on it, and I was planning on making another one with chat, but we might have to hold on to that. So we'll probably have to wrap it up soon. Let's go ahead and turn this quest in. I think does this unlock the Dragon Slayer armor? We had Gucci in our house yesterday, and he was rocking the Galanoth fit, and it looked really good in Worlds. Heck yeah, boy. Also, are you still soft locked? I really hope not. Did you relog and see if everything works now? Like I'm gonna shed a tear for you. If you have to reset your entire layer progress, that will suck. I'll help you grind through it. We could do that real quick if you have to reset it, but that would be just extremely unlucky. Talk to Galanoth. So it says he could be anywhere here, so I'm gonna assume he's uh by Valiskir or whatever is the up here anyway. Or maybe I'm overthinking it and he's at the very beginning of the map. If that's the case, I can just slash join layer again, and that's the fastest way to TP. Oh my goodness. The longer you play, the more the game breaks whenever you're teleporting and stuff. He's out front, I think. I think so too. Here, I'm gonna teleport to Graveland, but then I'm just gonna TP back to you guys. Oh, yo, I'm getting 2 Galanoth sets. Hey, I found your missing pieces. You said you were missing one of the pieces. I got them. Spam detected. Oh, I've never seen that message before. Yeah, I got your armor pieces. If you're wondering where they went. Oh, yeah, you said the. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Yeah, the quest fixed itself. That's good. They added a thing where if you click on the quest again, you can teleport to the NPC. Is that real and true? Now, how would I go about doing that? Because I don't see a teleport button. I like the full body portraits. Do you guys like this more than how they do it in Adventure Quest Worlds, where it's kind of just like a picture of their head? This is how it was in the original Adventure Quest Worlds beta as well, right? Like if you go to Nostalgia Quest and you talk to the NPCs, they kind of look like this. Only TP if you're on a different map. Oh yeah, why did I leave to a separate map to TP? Yeah, we're breaking the game with this one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I TP'd you, gamer. I was doing everything I could to just not have to walk that stretch. Oh, we get a cutscene where he stares very passionately and deeply into my eyes. I like how empty my character's head looks in this game. Not a single thought going on. Well done. By retrieving the armor pieces, we'll be able to give some closure to the families of the fallen. The Horde guards were big, but not really that tough. The next step on your journey is to craft your own armor. You will need to gather scales from the great dragon Vaskilar. Vasilarkar? Dragon scales grant strength to our armor. Once you have gathered enough, return to me to get them crafted into the armor pieces you require. Welcome to the Dragon Slayer. We're joining the Corpse Boys. I don't know because all the dialogue is now compressed into that small box. Yeah, and if they get the Dragon Fable team on it, it's gonna scroll off of the screen and it's gonna be a whole problem. Like right now it's manageable because it's like short text, but you know how in Adventure Quest Worlds where when it's like strings of dialogue, you can kind of like click the bottom button and it'll go to like the next page, like how they do it like that. I wonder if they'll have something similar. Yeah, the chat bubble does look kind of off here, but it does fit. But I feel like they'll come up with something a little bit more elegant in the final release. I don't think this looks bad. I just think it needs something. I just don't know what it is. I do like the full character model though on the side. Whatever they do, I want them to keep that. Let's turn it in. You have now defeated Vaskilar, and you need to find his horde and take back all the armor pieces. Oh, we're taking it all back. Whoa. Whoa. This feels like I'll have to kill him like a couple times. So I'm assuming he drops one scale on death. So it's 60, 90, 105, and 155 scales. Hmm. You know, we killed 500 Sneevils earlier, so that it can't be as bad. You guys want to go to a public room and see if anybody's... No, we got 6 people. We have 6 people here. That should honestly be enough. 155 scales needed for anything. Yeah, you guys don't need to farm it with me, but if you want to, you're totally welcome to join in and help. Maybe you guys are missing some of the parts for... This took me short of an hour. He drops 5? Oh, that's gonna be free. Yeah, 5 on kill. It's so easy. See, I'm in the Adventure Quest Worlds mindset where I'm like, yeah, sure, 155 kills, fine. For one set of armor, that sounds about right. But if he drops 5 per kill, that's gonna be in no time. Scale time, yep. We got my scaly group here. We're all scalies here. I like how it's server side now. You can see everybody jump. That's one thing that this game has on Adventure Quest Worlds. There's like an actual, you can bound a jump button in Adventure Quest Worlds, but it doesn't do anything for other people. If you type /jump, it /jumps in the game. But oh, sorry, my brain's malfunctioning a little bit. But other people can't see it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I went on the bottom part. My bad. Oh, Twerpus, you out of here? Good night, gamer. Thanks for joining the stream. Yeah, it's probably late for you guys. It's 12:39 for me at night. Let's get it. Hopefully we can get some cool gems too. I wouldn't be mad about that if that happened. Oh, we're doing the scales now. I'm doing the scales now. You're totally welcome to do whatever you want. I just appreciate you guys watching the stream. But yeah, I'm farming the scales. I want to get the Infinity Dragon Slayer set. I feel like that's a really good way to end off because, you know, we're gonna get a full armor set. A lot of the mobs in Infinity don't drop like helmets or armors or anything. This guy drops all the swords too. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. We're in the same time zone, it seems. 12:40 for me. Hey, America, brother. What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, since they don't drop like armors, it's gonna be cool to have like something to show off, and it works in Adventure Quest Worlds as well. So this is gonna be really, really fun, and it seems to be going by really fast. We got Kwai, which has like a full his luck stat maxed all the way out. So Red Dragon never stood a chance. Also, I like how Galanoth refers to its full government name every single time, but it's just called Red Dragon instead of like Vascular. Where do you guys see the scales? Do I have to accept a quest? Did I totally miss the quest? Because I'm not seeing it in my inventory. Unless... Yeah, and it's not filtered to the top. Ruh-roh. Yeah, I'm probably missing the quest, right? Never knew this dragon had a name. How could you not know he had a name? Galanoth said his name like 15 times. I'm not blaming you. I just think it's funny. He's literally like, yeah, the dragon Vascular. You know Vascular? It's an item drop. Oh, is it not 100% though? Oh, it's not a. I don't think it's a quest. It's not 100%. Not 100%. What's your guys' favorite story so far in Infinity? I think I like the tutorial the most. I think it felt really good to play. It's better than the one we have in Worlds right now. Better than Oaklore, in my opinion. I mean, it's kind of similar. Like, it hits a lot of the same beats, but it feels good in Infinity. Nah, not 100%. That's terrible. Oh, but we got the water blade. Heck yeah. Only got 5. Quibble map. I like the Quibble map art, and I think the idea of Battlon being taken over by Sneevils is really funny. But it's only like one room, and the quest consisted of killing 500 Sneevils. So I was having a good time with chat, but I imagine if I was playing casually that I would mainly be watching whatever YouTube video I have on and then spamming my keys. I like Bloodrut. I like Bloodrut too, up until you get to Bloodrut. Or I'll say this. I like Bloodrut as well until you get to Bloodrut 4. Same Bloodrut 2 is kind of confusing. Because once you get to like the very bottom layer, it's like kill 40 mobs to turn in one quest. Now you got 10. Okay, now I got 5. Yeah, so you said probably about an hour. That sounds about right. For scales. Bloodrut actually has like a legit story though, so you might be cooking on that. You have -5? What? Twerpus, weren't you going to bed, man? Or who said goodnight? I thought it was you, right? Yeah, you said goodnight. Oh no, it was Giant who had to head off. My bad, my bad. I must have just looked over his message. Wait, it took some scales of mine too. No way. You guys are scaring me. Oh, we got another one of these Draconian blades, though. See, these are dropping like hotcakes, but the actual scales are being very stingy. Yeah, that was Giant, my bad. I'm terrible with names. Yeah, but Bloodrut had an actual story to it compared to... You have 6 somehow? Wow, dude, what? He has -5. You have 6. And I think the Nintendo music stopped, right? Is it just my voice now? Remember, I can't really hear anything, so... But yeah, there we go, it's back on. Nobody said anything about it. I can't even hear it. I'm the one worried about it. I'm like, oh, no more Nintendo music. You have 5. You have 15 already? You're debt free. Yeah, went from 5 to 0. You guys are scaring me. I feel like I'm gonna open my loot and it's gonna be at negative. Have you done the ultras here yet? If you're talking about the the trunk boss, I have done it. It was really fun. And then also the Hydra. We have 6 people right now. Well, we Giant left. If you want to join, brother, I think we might do the Hydra in a minute, the level 100 one, because they buffed it. I did it pre-buff though, when it was giga easy. We did it with like 4 players and we were just spamming our spamming our stun skill. But yeah, I did the one at Trunk, and then I did the Moglin one. So we got Ragnafluff the Ruinous. I like how beady his eyes look. You can tell he's a stone cold killer. Reminds me of the plushies they did for the Kickstarter. For the plushie Kickstarter. Ultras yet. So when people say ultras, you guys are talking about the Moglin and the Trunk boss, right? I thought they were going to be harder than what they were, because once people realized like stun is just the meta, like literally just have like a healer in there and then all Dragon Slayers so they can just infinite stun bosses, then you can take down anything in this game. But like I remember like reading something on the Discord where they're talking about how they had to have like 3 moderators in there and then a full room, and then they were still struggling to kill it. Guys, do I get a code if I buy the Kickstarter right now? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. You might have to check the AQ2D website or look at the Kickstarter and it might tell you on there. I do not know. Sadly, I'm sorry. But yeah, that's what you guys are calling the ultras. Those are fun boss fights. It is funny how the Scrolls of Enrage, like the taunting, just kind of comes full circle to being the stun in this game. I don't think, like, if they do ultras, it's definitely not going to be the same way. It's not, you're not going to need like scrolls or something. It's probably going to be more Final Fantasy 14 is what everyone else is saying. My group didn't run stun and I was actually able to see the Moglin attacks. The Moglin doesn't get stunned from what I understand. Like I was using my stun on it and it still just attacks no matter what. He's a beast. He has no mercy and he's out for only blood. He does not stun. Unless I'm just totally wrong about that. Because I remember on that boss fight, after I found out it didn't stun, I was just spamming 5 and my 3 attack. Yeah, really? Yeah, I don't think he stuns. I don't think he gets stunned, is what I meant to say. I was just spamming my 5 and 3, which heals me as the Dragon Slayer, and I was tanking it. It was so free. I think the hardest one is probably the Trunk boss, just because even with like a full room of people stunning it, it's even with a room full of people stunning it, like it's still just like instant nukes sometimes, and everyone gets killed. In Final Fantasy, there's usually 2 tanks and an ultra main and a sub tank. Maybe he was just bugged. Maybe he was. It was yesterday, so, and was yesterday the first day of the alpha test, or was that day 2? I can't remember. Honestly, I was so lost running around pressing buttons hoping I did something. Yeah, he like spams attacks, doesn't he? It looks crazy. The whole floor like lights up red, and then like the attacks invert, and then he's doing like cross hatching on the floor. Like you can't not get hit in that boss fight. Next week, will it be open to everyone? Sorry, I haven't played in years and don't know much about the Infinity Project. Hey, I'm not blaming you, brother. Also, I think I recognize you from yesterday, unless I'm just totally wrong about that. But, yeah, I just don't. It's not because I'm ignoring your question. I'm genuinely don't really know. I bought it day 1, and I know if you didn't buy the Kickstarter and you have it on Steam already and you played the open beta, you can get in next week. But someone in chat might be. Oh, Immortal Joe just restarted the server. Hopefully he didn't restart my drops. But yeah, I really don't know. Does anyone in the chat know? No, but they will be reopening Kickstarter to late backers. Server reset. Immortal Joe, why? I'm curious. I want to know what he changed. Let's check the AQ2D website in maybe 15 more minutes and see if they update it and see what he changed. I hope they covered it on there. Why would he do that? Please don't reset my drops, Immortal Joe. Are we back in? Oh gosh, this isn't good. Let's check the AQ2D website for a second. Minus 10 scales now. Minus 100. We're gonna be in infinite scale debt. Now this is an Adventure Quest Worlds alpha. Man, I love Artix, man. I'm so glad he does the design notes because it always looks really good. What is this? Why is he plugging Adventure Quest 3D? Oh, it's the sword. Yeah, that looks really good in AQ3D. I wasn't able to pull it up last time. Oh yeah, here's it in other games. So I know some of you guys were asking yesterday if I could preview an Adventure Quest 3D. That's what it looks like AQ3D. That's what it looks like Dragon Fable. That's it. I guess it's just those two blades. Oh, so I guess they're not doing the play-by-play anymore, so it's going to be hard for us to figure it out. Maybe we log in and we confront Immortal Joe. We can find out ourselves. Moment of truth. Okay, I saw my scales. And I have the Draconian blades. I think that's all of them, right? No, that's not even close to all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 5, 6. Was there 6 or was there 7? You ever play Dragon Fable? No, I haven't. I'm gonna make a video though where I play it. I really want to. I was watching this VTuber girl stream it the other day, and she made it look really fun. I mean, it looks like a mash between Adventure Quest and Adventure Quest Worlds. I think the one I'm gonna try all the other Artix Entertainment games, but the one I'm most excited to play is MechQuest. That one speaks to me. 6, maybe 7, yeah. There's 7. Okay, so we're missing 1 then. Oh, you said you're in the 3rd server? I'm in the 1st server, so. You ever play Dragon Fable? But yeah, I'll play Dragon Fable eventually. Adventure Quest. In what order I do it, I think it'd probably be MechQuest, Adventure Quest, and then Dragon Fable. And then maybe Oversoul. I think I have an account that I never logged into in Oversoul that was made in like 2016. Because I was going through my portal.battle on. And maybe I get some cool OG rewards for that. That'd be a fun video. There's 7. Yeah, I'm missing 1 then. Yay, but I got all my skills. We're gaming. Yeah, so if you guys wanna join and help, we're just on the we're on the 3rd server. Waldo's server. And we're gonna be at /join lair 6767. Real solid game if you're into the lore. I am really into the lore. It's a single player Adventure Quest Worlds. You're speaking my language, man. Whoa, how did I never notice this before? Look at the lava flowing off the side of the mountain. I completely and totally skipped over this last time. How did I not see this? And then you have the suit, is that what it's called? Like coming off and going through the valley. That's really cool. Yeah, I didn't see this before. This looks awesome. Yeah, I'm really into the lore. I wish more people made lore videos on Adventure Quest Worlds, but I know it's all really hard to keep up with. One guy was doing like a saga play-by-play, and he hasn't posted in 2 years, but those are just like some of my favorite Adventure Quest lore videos. He made like I think the one that popped off the most was he did one covering the entire Darkon saga. That was a really good video. And then but then also people don't know that he did like the Chaos Saga and stuff, and it has like really high editing. it's amazing. But he hasn't posted in like 2 years, which is big sad. We need someone who's like an Adventure Quest nerd who's playing like Dragon Fable, Met Quest, literally basically every single Arctic's Entertainment game, because like they essentially all fold into Adventure Quest Worlds. So we need someone who plays all the games and is just really versed in the lore. I read every single dialogue tree when I play Adventure Quest Worlds, and I'm still lost with like the new quests, with the old world order, and you know, you have the Shadow Scythe. A lot of the characters are cool. I'm following it loosely. Like if you asked me to explain it to you, I probably couldn't very well, but when I'm playing it, it makes sense. A lot of random AQW lore stuff too, like just slop. Yeah, the slop is the most accurate description of that, because it's just 18 years of content, and you have so many random tidbits, and then also like a lot of like important lore reveals are in seasonal events, which doesn't make sense. Adventure Quest movie starring Jack Black, yes. Gotta find a working version of Pony vs. Pony. When you find that, let me know, because I want to play that. Chicken Jockey. Sorry, you can kind of keep up with the lore by focusing on each saga, but there's just so much in AQW. Yeah, AQW does do a good job at keeping it like self-contained. Like it doesn't rely too much on the other games, but if you do play the other games, it feels like a massive payoff, and you're getting more into that like lore ecosystem. Who did they add? I'm gonna go. Good luck with the grind. Kwai, thank you so much, brother, for just helping me with everything, man. It's been a pleasure having you, brother. Yeah. Have a good day, man. I'll see you later. Well, I guess a good night, right? We're in the same time zone. Catch you later, brother. Looks good, so shoot. Who'd they add? Yo, the Despair Pet! Yeah, how'd you manage that one, Twerpus? Did you just like log into the game and immediately go through all the Kickstarter rewards? How'd you find that? Also, why do they have... Oh, these are classes. These are equipped items. Okay. Yo, bye, Kwai. We're gonna miss you, man. Did they post it on Twitter, or did you like, were you just seriously on the ball that much that you like look through the Kickstarter rewards? They had anything else cool, or just the Despair Pet? In the backer shop? Yeah, I'll have to check it out in a second. It takes me out of combat, so I wanted to kill it first. It doesn't, the animations on it look, we're very far away right now, so it's hard to tell, right? But just from like a visual standpoint, I really like this pet because it pops so much. Like you can tell exactly what you're looking at. And with the Despair Pet, you saw a Discord post. Man, I'm in the Discord and I try to like follow with all the news. But it's really hard. Like you're like, if you're trying to follow AQW stuff, you're constantly refreshing the Discord, like Alina's Twitter, the Kickstarter post, the AQ2D post, which I have notifications on the Kickstarter, so that one's not as bad. But like when I'm trying to do daily drop videos, like I'm following, I wanted to do the daily drop, so I was like, okay, I'll join the Discord, and I have notifications on for each channel, and I'm always checking, seeing like when they're gonna add them, and I can never find it, or it's like on Alina's Twitter, and she'll post them like 3 days late, but then somehow Datanashi or Lucifer or whatever, I don't know how they find their stuff, man. They're so quick. They're actually like too quick. So if you guys know the method to get Adventure Quest World's daily drops, if you're logged in, I think you might get a message like, hey, this daily drop has been added. So that might be the way. I probably have to start like AFK maxing and then just have my chat window open. I can kind of peek at it every once in a while. I feel like if I start doing that though, my CPU is gonna melt because Adventure Quest World is just like a CPU intensive game. So my computer's brain is just gonna melt if I start AFKing. I need doom spins in infinity. Yeah, literally any reason to log in daily to Infinity. Just give it to me. I want it. Oh shoot, day reset doom time. Yeah, it is Gamba time. We'll do some Gamba before we leave. We're all gonna get IODAs today. It's happening. I still only have 20 skills. Gamba time. Have you guys got your Doom IODAs yet? I haven't got mine. Still missing a quarter of the impossible rarity items like the Doom Naval Commander and the hat and everything for it. So I'm not even getting the 6 tickets, and I haven't gotten my 0.1% IODA. Got to rebuy membership to Gamba. Yeah, that's probably the only reason to have it in Adventure Quest Worlds. If you've done like all the reputation stuff and Sepulchre's Doom Knight armor and Necrotic Sword of Doom and yeah. I'm not even remotely close. It takes so long. I don't know how long I've had membership for. If I had to approximate, probably like 8 months. And I've been daily spinning the Doom wheel, and I don't even have close to all the items. You gotta have so much membership, and you gotta be really on the ball of spinning it every day to get all those items. I just want the satisfaction of getting 6 tickets every spin, but it feels like I get further and further away from it. Okay, so since it was brought up, do IODAs transfer to Infinity if you have some? I have 2 accounts with 15-year IODAs, and so I have 4 total since I've never gotten one before. Yeah, should transfer. All the stuff transfers. IODA, I mean, it's all on the account management page anyway when you're redeeming your IODA. So it should transfer. Like it's just an item that you have in your inventory. Right now in Infinity, you can't pull stuff out of your badge shop. So if you have like your 15-year IODA and you haven't done the quest on the badge shop pet, then you'd have to go to Worlds and you'd have to get the actual IODA in your inventory. Never had an IODA. It's okay, man. They're tough to come by. Luckily though, you get one for 15 years played, but depending on how old your account is, that's like that's either not reassuring or maybe you're just right around the corner of getting it. But yeah, you should be able to use your IODA as long as you have it in your actual Adventure Quest Worlds inventory. And then it'll be like, since all the items are transferring and everything's cross account or whatever. Now, will you be able to IODA Infinity specific items? I don't know about that. It depends on the rarity that they have in Adventure Quest Worlds. So, like the Draconian Blades, I think these are, you can only get these in Infinity. And if you used an IODA on it, I don't know if it's like an upholder item or if it says rare on it. If it's awesome tagged, like I don't see why you wouldn't be able to use your IODA on it. I was like 12 last time I played AQW. That sucks. That sucks so bad. I lost my old account too. RIP Dream Killer. Do you guys remember your old account names? It was like something like Dream Killer, but it must have like a string of numbers because when I tried to recover the account, they were like, yeah, this account isn't yours, buddy. Not your account, buddy. Gotcha. And they wouldn't let me have it. Deadman? That's a great name for an account. It's like a Deadman Wonderland. Have you guys seen that anime? Or read the manga? I think the anime got kind of botched, right? I never watched it, but I think the manga is still serializing or something, or they did like a anime only ending and they give us old usernames after a few years, I think. They give old usernames. Are you trying to say like they get rid of them, like they purge them? Yeah, I didn't spend money on my old account, so, and I can't remember if my email is verified or not. I think it was, so I think it should still be in the system. Whenever I look up Dream Killer, there's an account with the name Dream Killer, and you know what I did? Ask them. I was like, hey, you guys don't even have to give me access to the account. Can you just make it to where I can, like make it to where I can pull it up on the character page so I can just see if it's mine or something? Which seems like a big ask, but all they would have to do is like log into the account and it'd reactivate it. I'd be able to see it. And I told them like some of the vivid memories of the items I had. And I told them the sign-in location, and I told them what the password might be, or The problem is I used my sister's email, and she's a little bit older than me, so she lost that email, and I have no idea on how to get that back. So I don't think I'm ever getting that account back. But it'd probably be right around 15 years. Well, I don't play very often, so I was thinking they might be worth saving for some unique Infinity only drops or something. I know eventually AQW and Infinity will split off lore-wise. We have a nowhere in chat. Unique Infinity items. You'd be holding on to your IODA for a while. Also, people are speculating October for a release, so you don't have to wait too long to play Infinity. Like, if you're worried about getting like Infinity drops, then unless you're talking about these like upholder items. Oh wait, what were you saying? I'm the same with Roblox. I've had my Roblox account since 2009, but lost it because of my dad's old email. The value of it now is like over $1,000. What sucks about Roblox too is they don't disable like you pulling up your account. So I bet every once in a while you just go take a trip down memory lane and you pull it up and you're like, damn, that's just $1,000 sitting there. That's crazy. That's sad, man. Really wish I wrote down the passing user. Yeah, but we're just dumb kids. Whenever I had Roblox when I was a kid, I literally, yeah. That's just a canon event for like anyone who's played like old games. Just sit there and yearn for the password reset. When I was playing Roblox when I was little, I would just make a new account every time and try to like grind ticks. I'd get like 1 or 2 ticks and then I'd forget the account password. I have to make a whole new account. I never had anything valuable on Roblox. My old account name was Misspelt Warrior. It's so cute. I think it was either Warrior or Warrior. That's funny, man. I like seeing, actually, I've seen people in Adventure Quest worlds with like misspelled names. And so I asked one guy one time, I was like, why is your name misspelled? Is it like, did you just make it as a kid or is it just like a typing quirk? And he's like, yeah, I just made it as a kid and it's too iconic now. I do like seeing people with like the silly names or the misspelled names. They removed ticks in like 2015. Yeah, ticks were so good. Roblox actually used to be a platform and we used to have a society. Does the game drop FPS when in a room full of fighting? No. Look at all of us. We have animations on for all of us, and there's no frame drops at all. The only time it drops frames is when you're first going into a room. Everything, it shows like a black loading screen, and then if someone like joins a room that you're in, it'll lag everyone else too. Like that. And everyone just got a lag spike because I just went into this room. 400 average FPS. Yeah, you can turn VSync on and get some crazy FPS. I was a 7-year-old kid that doesn't speak any English. Warrior is close enough. That's such an awesome name. Did you get that account back or no? Also, there's actually physics in Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. There's one room with a room full of boxes, and you can like move them around, and you can have players killing monsters, and zero FPS spike at all. $45 scales, eh? We're getting up there. Oh, we got the final Draconian blade, the dark one. This is the one I've been waiting on. This is the coolest one too. We saved the best for last. Well, I think it's the coolest one. You guys want to review them real quick? Draconian. Like that's definitely the coolest one, right? In my opinion. Reminds me of like the dark one is the best one. Have to agree on that. It's definitely the best one. It looks so good. Fire is cool. It reminds me of that. It reminds me of that katana sword you can get in Doomwood, where they just stretch a fire PNG over it. It does look better in Worlds, but let me see. Let me pull it up. You're getting pulled up. This one. Where's it at? Wait, where's the... Ruh-roh. No, I just had it. Where'd it go? This one, where did it go? I don't know. That's crazy. Yeah, this one. You see how it just has like fire kind of like imprinted on the blade? It looks a little bit funny, but I like it. It's goofy. We can keep it around. What are you guys' scales at? I feel like we're all getting pretty close, right? 45 scales. Oh, also, we need to pull this despair pet out and check this out. Yeah, Twerpus, you were just on that, man. You just immediately on the Discord, like, figuring out what's going on. Doing some, investigation. Did they add anything else, or is it just the pet? 55? Yeah, I'm at, like, 50. 45. I'll go ahead and click keep on this so I can start filtering out my loot inventory. I got it back in 2021 or something. I lost it again, but you can find it if you want to. That's good. Since you know the email. Yeah, if you know the email, it's like, it's an instant buff. Like, you can get any account. It's so good. Like, I had my email that I'm using for my Lord Patty Cake account. And when I went to go recover it, I recovered, like, 5 other accounts. And I was like, I didn't know I made all those. Only saw the pet. They did a full server reset for the pet. That's cool. Oh, I wonder if you can use it in Worlds. We'll have to check it out. We'll do some Gamba in Adventure Quest Worlds, and we'll also check out the Despair pet. I bet that one looks really good in AQW because it doesn't have like a crazy animation in Infinity. It probably just has like a basic walk cycle and looks alright. I just think the Infinity one has so much, what's the word? Style. It's very stylized. I like it a lot. Especially in Infinity. It's like, if it's my favorite thing in Infinity right now is this pet. It's so cute. I'm a sucker for cute things. I'm really glad this won the poll because on the Kickstarter, I didn't even vote for all of the above. I voted for a cute Moglin pet because I just wanted, I knew a Moglin pet would look good. And I didn't know Despair could cook. Like, nobody knew before this. She had like a couple illustrations up on her Twitter, but you didn't know she could do like really good Adventure Quest Worlds art. It has personality. Yeah, I had to agree. It has a lot of personality. Also, the colors are really good on it too. Like the light blue, big fan of. Like the golden, really cute. Someone said it looks like Neopets. I think it looks like Neopets in the best way. Yeah, plus we're all massive furries, so we really like it. Looks good. That's everyone in this chat, by the way, and everyone in this room. Here's to more Despair pets. Cheers. I posted, like, as soon as I saw the pet on the live stream, I screenshotted it. I was like, no more Despair slander is, like, off the table. She can cook. Stand proud. Wait, what's the Darkened Dog? Where does it drop? It's a Kickstarter reward. It just got added, like, 10 minutes ago. It's brand new. We're actually gonna, in a little bit, once we get this Infinity Dragon Slayer set, we're gonna hop in Adventure Quest Worlds, check out what it looks like, and we're gonna pull the Despair pet out of the bat shop. Uber or something. Or something. Come on. Yeah, but it doesn't drop from anywhere. It's from the Kickstarter rewards. Do you guys know what tier it comes from? Is it stretch goal? No, not stretch goal. Kickstarter backer. So I think if you donated $1, you're a Kickstarter backer, right? This isn't even founder, so this is just what you get for donating $1. Kickstarter backer, right? Yeah, the $1 funding goal. And as long as you donated $1, you get this pet. Which, whoa, it looks really cool. This is kind of a deep cut, but the animation style reminds me of Movie Star Planet. If you guys ever played that. When you guys were talking about big, top 3 big MMOs, I can't believe that game didn't come up. Looked really good. It's hard to tell in this room because everything gets stretched. Holy crap, what, did I just awaken a memory or something? Maybe start Planet, dude. I know, I just like every like couple, like every like 20 minutes or something, I'll just say something that awakens all the sleeper cells in my chat. Movie Star Planet. Do you guys see what I'm going with there though? Like how, like the animation on it? This looks like it would be a pet in Movie Star Planet. I think it's the chains that is giving it off for me. And I mean that in a good way. Like, this looks really good with all the eyes and stuff. Let's read the description real quick. So, drawn by despair, flashed by Snovers, and animated by Ghost, this pet might sound cute, but it doesn't terrify your enemies. It will turn them into your buff. Best undead friend forever. It's called Danger Pony. I don't know if I was expecting that name. I was expecting like something like Debris or maybe Darkon. Open game chat. Oh, my bad, gamer. Habbo Me's Movie Star Planet had me in a Habbo? Isn't it Habbo Hotel? That's what that is, right? I don't know what Me's is. I've never heard of that one. Yeah, Habbo is Habbo Hotel. And Movie Star Planet had me in a chokehold. Ridiculous. It's ridic. I should have said that. Who says that? Who says that? My bad. Yeah, I'm trying to keep... I always keep game chat closed because it keeps it cleaner. I'm trying to just read text as it comes up. But I do miss it sometimes. So, yeah, I should probably keep it open. I wish I could make this, like, 100% smaller. Like, if it just fit in this top right layer, or top right part of my screen. That would look a little bit better for me. And I wish I could make... No, this is a good size right here. I was about to say I wish it could be bigger. I wish my character portrait could be bigger. I'm like kind of slouched back, aren't I? I have all this free space. Day 2 of Adventure Quest Infinity. Yeah, and it's my 3rd stream too. This might be the last day of Infinity. I think we might do one more stream on Infinity. Definitely not tomorrow. I have a lot of stuff I got to do tomorrow. We're gonna stream Friday. We're gonna do the Adventure Quest Worlds event. It's gonna be my very first time streaming Adventure Quest Worlds. Need smaller HUD scale. Yeah, I agree. It's gonna be my first time streaming Adventure Quest Worlds. I'm excited to do the whatever update they have planned. I think it's totally randomized. Like the calendar is not updated. You work tomorrow. Me too. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. So you don't have to worry about it, man. No AQ Infinity. Yeah, it's big sad. Any plans on reset? Like, you're asking if I have any plans to reset the game, or any plans on... You might have to clarify on that one, gamer. But then after I stream the Friday update, on Saturday I'm totally free, so we might do just a tad bit more Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. I feel like there's a lot of stuff I haven't tapped into yet. Right now we just did... Hey, what's up, Yeti? How you doing, gamer? Hey, glad to see you, man. Hi, Yeti. Hi. There's quite a bit that I haven't done yet. This is just like the main story stuff, and we've been streaming for 4 hours. We should do ultras on Friday? Hell no. Dude, I hate ultras. Well, you guys, it just wouldn't be a fun stream. I get so stressed doing ultras. It's not even that I hate ultras, because like I have done them before, and oh my god, did you just see that flying overhand attack? You can like target them from a mile away and then use your force skill. It just wouldn't be a fun stream. Look at this, boom. I just get really stressed really easily, and doing ultras would not be fun to watch. Also, you guys would get really irritated with me really quickly, because it would not be optimal. Server reset in Adventure Quest Worlds. Yeah, if you're asking like when I'll stream compared to the server reset, I'll probably be at like 6 o'clock or something on Friday. Yo, on Adventure Quest Worlds. Oh, any plans to do Infinity Ultras? Yeah, we can do some more Infinity Ultras. Those are fun. It's not very stressful either, because you don't have to manage classes, like comps and stuff. It's like maybe have one healer for the... What, it has like a buff or something, or a support attack, and a heal, and then just go rest Dragon Slayers. Yeah, we could do some Adventure Quest Worlds Ultras. Maybe not today, but we might do it like Saturday or something. We'll save that. Were you in the Discord or the stream chat? I think they're in both. Well, there's not, I don't have a Discord, but. What was I saying? Yeah, the ultras in Adventure Quest Infinity have been really fun so far, but they're not really ultras, right? They're just kind of like really hard mobs that were put there for kicks and giggles. We already did the trunk boss a couple times, and we did the Hydra pre-buff, so it's actually stronger now. Community Fortnite tournament. We could do something like that. So maybe we fight that Hydra on Saturday. That's what I'm thinking. We get a full party, maybe like a full room of 10. If we can manage that. Speed moment. And yeah, we test our luck, right? Why is this one, why is this dragon different from the one in the cutscene? Like, they're two totally different styles of dragons. Like, this one's straight from Adventure Quest Worlds, and then the other one is like, the one from tutorial is like an Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity style. I haven't done the Hydra yet. I'm excited. I'm excited too. I'm hoping since they buffed it, they've added drops to it. Apparently people in the Discord were talking about that. I don't know if the drops have been added to it yet, or if they're ever going to add drops, but by Saturday, if it's buffed, I think they might add drops, so it might be worth doing it later. You should host a PvP tournament. Dude, PvP is amazing. I like playing PvP in Adventure Quest Worlds. I did the PvP on Boba's tournament, and from a hosting perspective, that looked like a nightmare because he wanted to do it like fair and square, like no forge. You had to do basic forge, and you couldn't use boosted items. And I remember like we were playing and people were looking at the stat spread of every player because some players were cheating on it. It looked like a nightmare. I just did Green Dragon, was insane. Oh, is there a Green Dragon? I haven't fought that. Hey, what's up? What's up, Saget? How you doing, man? I feel like look at the flame on your back. It looks like a terrible hairpiece whenever you're not moving. Also, your name feels like a slur. It's a different dragon. This one is Vascular. The other dragon is probably one of Akrila's children. Have you guys read that Hero Mart book, Adventure Quest World Dragons? Is that what it's called? There's a ton of dragons in Adventure Quest Worlds. You know, it'd be a cool Hero Mart item, like a poster with all the different types of dragons from Adventure Quest Worlds. Oh shoot, there's so many people here. Yeah, there's a crazy amount of people here. We have 18 viewers right now. I haven't even looked this whole time. I want to buy some Hero Mart stuff. Don't we all? I just go on there and I'll sort by like, do it, yeah. I always go on there and I sort by lowest stock. Not because, like, scarcity or anything, but if something's about to go out of stock, and I do want it, I'm trying to make this make sense. Like, if there's, like, a low number of it, and I want it, I'll just get it now instead of waiting on it. Like, I have a couple things I want right now, but they're not low in stock, so I don't really have an urgency. But if something is, like, about to go out, and I'll want it in the future, instead of paying, like, a extraordinary price on like eBay or something, I'll pick it up, or I'll make like the extra effort to pick it up. Like some of the posters, I'm like, oh well, I really do want that like cape item or something, so maybe I'll check that out. Twilly plush though, the Twilly plush is the cutest. Besides there's like a Dricken one, Graveland body pillow. That would sell out faster. That would break the website. That wouldn't even sell out. That would just totally, like, make the Hero Mart website go down. Arctic's body pillows. Like maybe like a reverse one, right? Like you take the sheet off and you turn it inside out. Well, I mean, I'm definitely gonna turn it inside out if it has art. No. I would buy a Graveland body pillow. That'd be cool. Or just like to even like hang it up on your wall as like a poster or something. Well, Dragon Slayer and Armor Infinite gonna go rare? I don't know. When we go into Worlds, we can look at the rarities. And we'll see. Yeah, he's saying probably not. I don't think so either. I don't think it's gonna go rare. We're getting hella XP doing this, by the way. Just reached 20k XP. Let's see here. How many gems do we have? 5 scales. Okay. What scales are you at, Patty? I'm about to check. I was actually curious myself. I'm at 65, so we're about halfway there. But now we have 7 players in here. Oh, what happened? We had 3 more players. Oh yeah, if you guys want to join, by the way, we're on Alpha 3 Waldo server, so we're just farming the red dragon. We're trying to get all the infinity layer drops before we go back into worlds. This is the last thing we have to do in the alpha test. Besides that, we finished all the other story content, and we're just there's like some more side things we're gonna do on Saturday after we stream the Adventure Quest Worlds Friday update. And that'll probably be the last time we're in alpha test, just for a minute. I'll probably do like I'm gonna do a video on the test, maybe my initial thoughts, some of the badges, and the exclusive items. But I won't count that as a main channel video. So look forward to that. That might probably pop up like anytime soon. At least one on the exclusive items. Let's see here. Liking the alpha so far? I'm loving the alpha. Also, what's her name? Yui from K-On? That's a cute profile picture. I like Ritsu. Is my favorite from K-On. But you know Ball. Yeah, I love the alpha, man. It's great. It's really fun. It feels really responsive to play. Like all the skill animations look amazing. We're all using Dragon Slayer right now, so you can like see this cool aura, and the player models look pretty good. Sometimes it breaks, like there's a couple armors where it turns you into like a paraplegic. Let me see if I can pull one up for you, if you're just in the chat. This was like yesterday where there's one of the navals, it gets rid of like all your limbs. It's really funny. Yeah, the Abyssal Angel Naval Commander. This one gets rid of all your limbs. Oh, it's hard to tell with the unarmed. Let's put on actual unarmed. And then I'm going to equip for you, specifically. We're going to do healer class, because I want you to see the animations on that. That one has really cool animations on it. But the actual alpha test is really fun. There's been so much content. Yesterday we played for around like 6 hours, and then today we've been playing for around 3.5 hours. There's a ton to do. And I'm really surprised. It almost feels like a day one release. There's so many quests to do, like actual proper story quests that you can do. Oh my god, my brain's actually like breaking right now. Let's see, you're liking the alphas so far? Yeah, it's great. It's great. And you know, we have so many cool people in Infinity. I was playing. This isn't just because I'm streaming, because before I was streaming, when I was playing the beta test, there's a lot of great people that I played with then as well. So if you hop in, you're bound to find like good people to quest with and make new friends, and yeah, all the good stuff. There's also a bunch of cool like Infinity exclusive items you can get. So if you're just like hunting for those, like that's hours of content right there. You have all the pets in this game, and you have a bunch of swords, not a lot of armors and capes and helmets, but definitely a lot of pets and a lot of swords. Also, in Infinity, they have like, they can do really cool animations. So like this is the despair pet that I have equipped right now, and when it hops up, it flutters in the air. It's really cute. And then the Moglins have different animations compared to Adventure Quest Worlds. You're like Rayman. Oh yeah, like Rayman. I think I said the same thing yesterday. Does it have the same healing sound? I'm not sure. I can't actually hear my audio right now because this streaming setup is held together with duct tape and hope and dreams. And it's a miracle that I have music on in the background because I can't hear anything besides my own voice. If I put headphones on, I could probably hear my game audio without it bleeding into my microphone that I'm speaking into. But then I wouldn't be able to hear myself, and I wouldn't be able to fake my deep voice, and that would be an issue. So we're not running that. Rayman is ball. I've never played Rayman. I want to play it on the DS. Isn't there like a DS version of it? It'd be perfect for the DS since it's like it's a 2D platformer. Well, I played Rayman Legends at my cousin's house. He had it, Chud voice reveal. Why would you just assume my natural voice is a Chud voice? Do you guys want me to take off the voice filter? Is that what you guys want? I can do it. I can actually turn on the sounds though in the settings if you guys want that. The sound effects. Let me know if this is too loud for the sound effects. I remember the voice acting in the last stream. Yeah, because we did a bunch of the characters, and I was trying to give each one of them like their own voice. But the problem is like I'm not very good at doing impressions or anything. We had to do an Aussie voice, and I want you to do the anime voice. What is an anime voice? What does that mean? Deku voice. Well, I guess we could do a Deku voice. Wow, this red dragon is really tough, isn't it? So how many scales are we at, gamers? It looks like... What? I got 20 more scales? This is great. I can't even speak like that. Because it's like 2 steps. I have to... Okay, take it back. Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? You asked for that. Take it back. How's the game audio sound, by the way? Is it Australian voice? Sound like it's from Brooklyn? And if you asked me to do a Brooklyn accent, it'd probably sound like an Australian accent, too. We're working on it. We're working on it, you know. It's like my first stream, so... But yeah, I had to think while I'm doing the accent. It's easier when I'm reading off of a script. Like, if I'm voicing a character, it's easier. Because I don't have to think about it as much. I can kind of just bullshit around. But when I actually have to think of, like, something entertaining to say and do it in an accent, nah, not happening. The audio is good. Hey, glad to hear that, man. You sound like you have low XP. You look like just enough XP to level up. How did you die? Probably because you're a noob. I've died I've died 100 times in this alpha test. If you guys are just joining in, I don't know what it is. It's not like the mobs are overtuned. That's another thing about the alpha test, is that everything feels really balanced. I'm the only Aussie I know who doesn't have the accent. Did you grow up in Australia? When AQW summer update come? That's a good question. It's May right now, and that holiday just happened that kind of signifies like the beginning of summer. So I'm guessing maybe this update or maybe the next update. Where I live, it's not very hot. It's right now it's 60 degrees, so probably in summer. Yeah, that's a good answer. Balanced. Yeah, I don't know what I said. So hopefully soon. I've actually never done like a Adventure Quest Worlds summer update. I've never played through one. Or it's been like years, because this is my like first full year coming back into Adventure Quest Worlds. So I'm really excited for that. It's gonna be fun. I think the last summer update I played was during the Dark Throne Saga. I got Phoenix Blade first try. Not from this dude. Does he drop it? I never had to farm for the Phoenix Blade. I should probably farm for that soon. Summer's in June, yes. Oh yeah, so probably next month then. It'll be the 29th whenever the update comes out. But yeah, today's Thursday, right? Oh, well, it's 1:34 for me, so it is today. Yeah, I like how well these mobs are with parties. Yeah, and it's also soloable, but it would take forever. But since there's only a few areas in the game right now, you can find parties really easy. I mean, I don't know how much work I'm doing, because like I don't even have arms or anything. I thought he dropped the baby dragon. I haven't got it yet. If he does, I haven't got it. And I've been farming him for a little bit. Well, like, if you're talking about in Adventure Quest Worlds, he does. Because they showed it on the dev notes. Ooh, okay. Where's the dev notes? Where can I find that at? Is that the AQ2D? I was looking at it earlier, and I didn't see... Bro is swinging his nose around. I was looking at the AQ2D website earlier, and I couldn't find anything about it. You guys want to see something sick? Oh, I can't do it. I don't have Dragon Slayer. I was gonna like dash at him all the way across the room. That's something fun that you can do in Infinity with like Rogue class and with Dragon Slayer Ghost added on. Wait, new baby dragon drop. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll go to... Adventure Quest Worlds page, and we'll go to Ghost. Did he probably? You're saying he probably had it on in game, right? Also, isn't this the Umbra armor? I know it says Wanderer gear, but isn't that the like Umbra shoulder? Am I wrong? Does he have it in his inventory? We would see it as a pet, right? If he had it in his inventory. Throwy, Ice Gloob, Nugget, Melty. What are these? What are these Ice Gloobs? Oh, it's Among Us. Okay. Founder Dragon, Armageddon Battle Blade Pet. Infinity Baby Red Dragon, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, it's a Baby Red Dragon. It definitely exists. South, I wish he had it equipped so we could just see it on his character page. That'd make it a lot easier. Lol, I'm on Chrono Shadow for some reason. If we could bring Chrono Shadow Slayer into Infinity, this would be a cakewalk. Yeah, maybe we get lucky and we get the Baby Red Dragon. That'd be cool. Like if something was gonna drop it, it would be this, right? It would be the Red Dragon. They did just reset the servers like 30 minutes ago, so it's a total possibility that they added it. Also, I'm gonna switch back to Dragon Slayer armor or class. I was having fun using that, so, and it felt like a little bit faster. And also, you can do this. Boom. Honestly, you like it this way. You like doing it slow and just chilling with the party. I like it too. That's the best part about doing the weekly events on Adventure Quest Worlds is like everyone is farming the same boss. Like how the classes are separate from armor now. Good quality of life chains. Yes, I agree. I forgot that was a feature in the beta. It promotes friendships more. Yeah, the problem is when you start getting so many maps and you have to go back and like start farming shit, right? And then you reach out and Yolger and everyone's AFK. Puts the second MMOs. Yeah, you don't have a lot of that anymore. One of my favorite things to do is like go back to like the Sansi area or like tutorial and help players through that. It's always really fun. Like if you ever teleport to Castle, because that's like right where the prologue ends, you can help new players that way because they get lost really easily. Hopefully they do more role focused classes. Like a proper World of Warcraft raid. I don't know. See, I play most of my games solo. I'm not really big on multiplayer games. And I like having the option to do it solo, but I think if you can do it with the party, because taunting is what ruins 99% of my runs. Oh, you're talking about for ultras? Yeah, if you're talking about ultras specifically, then yeah, I would like 100% prefer just having good party structure than taunting. Because taunting is something else, man. It is something else. I don't hate it completely, but it just feels so removed from Adventure Quest Worlds because you have to like, if you've never done an ultra before, what do you mean you have to go to the alchemy and then create like these scrolls of enrage, and then you're just expected to know when to use it? I know how to do all the ultras except for Malgor, but that's more of like a chart issue, not like a taunting issue, because I just don't know how to do the taunt, or I don't know how to do the chart. But man, it's really hard for like new players, like when you're doing the time in stuff. Or like a lot of players will try their hand at Dage and they don't know when to taunt there, or I don't hate it, and actually it's like kind of fun in some cases, like on the Graymule fight. Like I like taunting on there. That's a fun ultra fight in my opinion, but it's really hard to learn. And it's hard to find good resources too that like show you like when to properly taunt or what class comps you should use. And the one I was using this like Google Doc that, or Google what is it? Google page that showed each ultra and like what comp and when to use your scrolls of enrage. It was really good, and then they like changed the entire UI layout of it and changed everything about it, and it made it like 10 times worse. Problem with Speaker is everyone has different charts and they expect you to do homework. Yeah, they do expect you to do homework. That's actually every ultra, really. Going to the Nulgath fight, and like some people just like loop taunt, and then some people taunt his contracts. Oh, it's so annoying having to figure that out every time. Even though it really doesn't matter, like it's Nulgath, he's baby easy. Like you're probably gonna, if you just loop taunt, you'll get it. Like I don't want to have to worry about taunting each contract. It's annoying. But I would say overall I like ultras, and that is just like that is just how the Adventure Quest Worlds endgame for like hardcore players has evolved into. But for Infinity, I think I probably would prefer a more like mainstream way of doing boss fights with role focused classes. I have to agree on that. Man, none of you guys have bad takes. I don't think I've like looked at something in chat. I'm like, yeah, no. I'm just, every time someone says something, I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, so this really is like the last story that we had to do, right? I think we should do a walk in Battle on Town one last time, because the first time I didn't get a walk through the entire thing, and I still wasn't done exploring it. I was really surprised to join and find out that you could just, like, that whole area was available. Because I remember teleporting to Guardian Tower, and I was like, oh, I thought it'd be locked off. I thought it was just like just for looksies that the Battle on Town map was available. I really hope they introduce cosmetic transmog options like worlds, because I keep needing to re-equip my stuff. It is like, it's only a matter of time till they do it. Like, they're not going to have it in worlds and not have it in Infinity. There's definitely going to be transmog. There's some cool stuff. There's a battle tower too. Oh, what, in Battle in Town? Yeah, you're talking about the Guardian Tower? Is that the battle tower? Also, they moved some of this stuff. Did you guys notice this? This is actually not a... This is not the same as Battle on... Because you can, like, walk through here. And... This is Aria's pet shop. The magic shop is the same. But then, isn't Curiosities right here or something? I swear they did change one of these things. I just can't remember which one. Like, this wall wasn't here, and you can walk through here now. They made it more walkable. There's some cool stuff. There's a battle tower too. Oh, Battle Under. Can you go to Battle Under? I thought it had an arrow, but like it's, you walk over it and it does nothing. Nothing ever happens. Hey, what's up, Rio? How you doing, man? I just saw you, brother. You can go to it as fast. As of last night, it's just empty. Does it look good? Does the art, like, conversion method look good? See, that's why I don't need to play this game tomorrow either. It's like, I would be more excited to play it on, like, Saturday or something, because already, like, in 2 days, like, they've updated so much. And just imagining it, like, a week from now, it's going to look like a completely different game. And bare bones, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. What's up, Sponge? How you doing, man? Ooh, purple. Thief cape. I think that's the second thief thing I got. We might have to go thief mode on this. Keep this. Look at all the gems I have. I wonder what these look like in my Adventure Quest Worlds inventory, because I have 300 out of 340 slots taken up right now, and a lot of these are the gems. So we have thief cape, lucky cape, thief weapon, wizard weapon. Yeah, we have a bunch of thief stuff. Thief cape and a thief weapon. What's up? I need undead goat in Infinity. Same. That class is really fun to use. I was surprised when I got it, like how good it feels. They should really make the alpha stuff AC tagged because the Bloodrut blade is still not AC tagged. Yeah, when I pulled it out of my bank earlier, it's not AC tagged, but yeah, I had to agree. I hope to make it AC tagged. People want everything in the game to be AC tagged, but I do think at least the alpha stuff should be AC tagged. Like, why not? It's weird what they decide to tag and not tag. Yeah. Did you guys see the new update post on Adventure Quest Worlds design notes talking about how they're gonna tag stuff in the future and how they're going back and tagging stuff? Might be worth reading through that real quick if you guys haven't. It's same for Dragon Slayer stuff. Is it? Yeah. Only the blade is AC tagged, right? The armor and helmet isn't. But it's also not in Adventure Quest Worlds. Like the original Dragon Slayer armor isn't AC tagged. But this is considerably harder to get, so it should be AC tagged. But anyway, they're changing like the rarity system, like I think they're getting rid of super mega ultra rare rarity or something. You know that really funny tag that you see sometimes? And they're just changing it to like super mega rare. And then they're getting rid of like seasonal and event rares and just turning it to rare. And then they're making like end game items like champion rarity so that it can be IODA'd with the benevolent founder tier. I'm getting like no drops now. I've been getting it's slow, but we're getting drops. Unless your game's just bugged, you might need to relog. It wasn't either, just have faith. I'm still getting skills. Are you maxed? Oh yeah, you might be maxed. What is the max on it? It doesn't say. It doesn't say. It wouldn't say, of course. Something about this inventory system irks me. What the heck? Oh, it shows the helmet on your character before you even equipped it? That's so cool. Look at the classic male head. That's cursed. Man, that's 2 generations of games right there. That's imported from the original Adventure Quest. So this is an Adventure Quest items imported into Adventure Quest Worlds, imported into Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. That's 2 generations of items right there that we're looking at. Is there any other stuff that's like straight out imported from Adventure Quest? We get a full Adventure Quest set going on. Oh, I wonder, I haven't been to Yolgur's yet. That's probably like one of the most important locations, right? Yeah, you can actually go there now. I want to check to see the customization room. I want to see if it's like super zoomed in so we can look at armors. Whoa, hey Jolty, your set looks really good. Even in Infinity, it looks amazing, man. The cap is 1,000 if you go look at the old AQW. Yeah, why isn't it showing caps? This one says server use. Oh, these are my class boosts. Yeah, and you can't use them in Infinity yet. I wonder if, like, when the game becomes... When it releases... I keep trying to think of, like, a testing phase for it. But, yeah, just whenever the game's actually released, I wonder if you're going to be able to use your class boosts and stuff. Because I've been stacking up on XP boosts. So when the game, like, officially comes out, I can grind XP really quick. But if it doesn't, like, if it doesn't cross over, I have XP boost in my inventory for no reason. Because I'm maxed out in Adventure Quest World, so there's no point. But yeah, isn't it really cool how you can look at the helmet on your character before you even... Alright. Yeah, before you even preview it. How can I use the Adventure Quest World's Infinity cross-game rewards code? Whenever you're logging into Infinity, you can literally just plug the code in there, or you can go to your account manager. Yeah, manage account. I mean, if you notice, they're just using low resolution PNGs for items. Yeah, I have noticed that. Well, everything is PNGs now, right? It's not vector art anymore. Oh my gosh, I have some seriously cute stuff in my inventory. There's some items that look really good though in Infinity. I've probably brought it up like 5 times now, but let me pull it up one more time. Well, first of all, the armor that I have on right now, like the kitty sweater, looks really good in Infinity. We got the Bloodrut Blade, which is it's technically a PNG, right? Or is like, because it's in Adventure Quest World, so I'm assuming it has vector art for it as well. Because if it wasn't vector art and you put it in Adventure Quest Worlds, it would look blurry, but it doesn't. See, I'm not a game dev, so I'm not really sure how most of that stuff looks. Most of the newer stuff looks really good. Yep, it's not, and it's really triggering me a bit. Just saw room number. Oh yeah, it's how did that happen? No, but I was gonna show the armor off Lightcaster. If you guys have seen this, like half of it looks converted, and then the other half isn't. Like the shoulder is really well outlined and it looks good, and then if you actually equipped it, the shoulder cuff looks really blurry. Also, it's animated in this preview window. Right? They're breathing. Yeah, I'm not going crazy. They're like breathing. So this isn't a... This is like a live render, or it's... I don't know. But look at this. Like the shoulder looks really good, and then the rest of it looks blurry. Or it looks more blurry in Battle on Town. Actually, when you're in Lair, for some reason, like zoomed all the way out, it doesn't look as blurry. If you look at the game files, it's 6,000 pixels by 6,000 pixels. For Infinity items. Oh, that's... Yeah. So you'd have to be like zooming really far out for it to look bad, right? Or really far in, like the vice versa. Like, is it? I don't think it's possible to make a PNG that's 6,000 by 6,000 pixels, like, to make it look bad. I don't think you can zoom in on a PNG with that file size and make it look bad, unless I'm dumb. So I think it's kind of like a non-problem. It might not be as big of a deal as people think, but the vector art does look really good. That's probably why Adventure Quest Worlds looks so crisp. I'm equipping my kitty sweater again. I have to give my friend a second Steam key and friend code. Yeah, you have to have both. You have to have the Steam key and you have to have a friend code. Or that's what someone was telling me yesterday. Whenever I gave away a code yesterday, they needed both. And if they already have it on Steam, I think they might be able to play next week. Like if you were a member and you play tested. How many scales are we at, boys? Who all needs scales still? I'm at 105. 120. So I think I need around 30 more. Right? That's 25 more. Hey, thanks for doing the dance. This is one of the better dances added into Infinity. Like, I know everybody wants to see everything from Adventure Quest Worlds go into Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity, but I think they should backwards add this dance into Adventure Quest Worlds. You hope they fix /bank. I hope they do too. That'll make it easier for people to pull the classes out of their bank, because everyone has warrior and healer and stuff in their bank, and you have to, like, it's kind of a process. You have to, like, log in and out. just to pull all that stuff out. Bank is coming on the 3rd update. Whoa, where'd you read that at? When's the 3rd update as well? I really want them to change air guitar. Someone had a guitar equipped earlier and they were doing air guitar and it looked really good. Do you not like it? Let me try it. Slash Samba. I know. We definitely need Slash Samba. Can you do Slash Cry? Has anyone tried that? Yeah, but it's more of like a facepalm. Can you do facepalm? I like that one. That's probably the best converted emote in my opinion. Facepalm. That's really good. They're updating constantly, I think. They're definitely updating constantly. I keep getting the updates on my Steam. Like every time I open Steam, I have to update Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. I wish there was a change log. I think that would really go far, right? Like maybe just like a button like what's new, and you click on it and it just shows whatever they updated. So like they restarted the servers probably an hour ago, right? And if you're just able to click on that and see added Despair Pet into Kickstarter shop instead of having to go on the Discord. Not because I hate the Discord or anything, but it's just because it's spread between AQ2D and then the Kickstarter and then the Discord and then the Twitters. Like, why not just have it, like, all in game or something? I gotta grind the sword at Bloodrat Keep. Oh, which one? The Bloodrat sword or the Groglurk sword? I need to pull that out of my bank. I wanted to see what that looks like in Infinity. The Dark Sword? That was the last one that I got while killing him. It took me a while to get the Dark Sword. I think it might be a rarer drop than the other ones. Maybe you discarded it, maybe. We'll get it again. One second, boys. Alright, we're in there. He just equipped, he just flexed it on it and did the air guitar. Hey, yeah, Scart's got the air guitar. I wanted to check that out. Let's see if it... Oh, God. The real rare drop is the Phoenix Blade. Wait, from the Red Dragon in Lair? He can drop it in this game? Is that real? We're gonna equip the Mega Punch unarmed. This looks insane. This looks like so different from anything that's in like Adventure Quest Worlds or even Infinity. Like maybe only comparable to the Bloodrat Blade because it has like that animation that goes all the way down the sword. Looks insane. Especially compared, especially like mixed with the Dragon Slayer. The dragon drops it here, yeah. But it's like, it's the basic Phoenix Blade, right? It's not like a separate Infinity version. That looks like just like the Adventure Quest Worlds one. Like it looks good, but I don't think I have the Phoenix Blade in Adventure Quest Worlds, so maybe this is how I get it. That'd be cool. So what's different between the emote? I got it, but it's not in Infinity VR. Have you guys ever played Adventure Quest Worlds in VR? I have a Quest headset, and you can get like a PC link, and you can move the monitors around in like a virtual space. And I was laying on my bed, and I put my monitor above my, like on my ceiling, and I was playing Adventure Quest Worlds in VR. Because it's literally just like a point and click game, right? And you can like use the controllers to click and point. And I was playing Adventure Quest Worlds on my ceiling. I can't really remember what I did. I think I was just farming like a drop for a minute. And then I had YouTube on the second monitor. I was really adventure questing, boys. I remember the quality was kind of shot though. I didn't have an Ethernet cable at the time, so it looked pretty bad. I have an Ethernet cable to my PC now, so the streaming SAO but AQW, yeah. I haven't done it in a while though. Maybe that'd be a fun video where I record myself playing Adventure Quest Worlds in VR. See how far I can get. Did you guys watch that new Bubba Fish video where he's playing VR and he plays like VR for 24 hours or something of in-game time, and he tries to like throw a party. It's kind of like his Adventure Quest Worlds video but in VR. It's really good. He's insanely talented when it comes to editing and stuff. Did you see the Reddit post where there were over... Hey, what's up, Chin Pop? Hey, good to see you, man. We're over 400 people at Yogurt were to stress test the server. That seemed fun. Yeah, I did see that. I saw it on Twitter as well. I totally missed it. I think I was at work when it was happening, but everyone just teleported to Despair at the exact same time, and they got 400 people in Yogurt, and apparently nothing crashed, and it was totally fine. I really wish I was there for that. Hey, but yeah, good to see you again, man. We could try it now. We could / go to Despair. See what happens. She probably turned off her go-to after that. That's really funny, though. I wonder if they just sent, like, a server-wide message, like, hey, try to / go to Despair and see what happens. Well, what they were testing is if you go to somebody, it, like, broke the player limit, apparently. So they were able to get, like, 400 players in Yogurt. Didn't they do it, like, 1,000 one time in Adventure Quest? Or is it just 100? Because I know they did the Arctics 100 map, but didn't they do it like a Yogurt with 1,000 players in it? Or am I just making that up? That was a little bit before my time, so... That's just hearsay. I was there for 59... My 5090s were crying. Yeah. Infinity is an intensive game. They could do something cool with the war map. Probably. My favorite war was when they did like the Friday the 13th with Shrade and Jason. That was a fun war. I wasn't there for Dage versus Nolgats. If I was there for that one, that would probably be my favorite, right? Yeah, I was there for that crazy only like 10 FPS at 400 people. 10 FPS at 400 people though is pretty good. And I have a really good PC. They said in gold text, come to Yogurt 111 by using / go to. That's so funny. Yeah, I missed it, but tough luck. Yeah, I mean, that's like, if you're gonna miss something, right? It's like you just miss them stress testing Yogurt. It's not that big of a deal. Like in reality, what you just make the screenshot. Like you'll be able to point it out. You're like, yeah, look, I'm right here. I'm this 499th person. Or wait, there's 400 people. Like I'm the 363rd person at the Yogurt event. You're at 136. That's great. Wait, yeah, how do you have 136? Did you get one skill at one point? Some of us started off with negative. If you guys weren't here before, one of us had like -5 scales. And they had to work their way back up to get to the positives. These drops are not friendly. No, they're not. The drop rate's probably so terrible because this was in the beta and they didn't have any other maps to do besides Lair and Blood Rut. Actually, I think it might have just been Lair. I think Lair was the first one. You got 240. You're overachieving. Remember when that guy got -5? Yeah. But there wasn't much to do in the beta, so they probably made it like a low % drop so they can have all the people on the server and playing and chatting and testing and everything. It was cool to see how well the game runs. By the time there was 100 people, it was back to 60 FPS. This game got potential. I was at 10 and it took off 4 or something like that. It took away 4 because I had to help all my friends with it. Oh, that's why you're at like 260. I feel like they could probably do with changing the drop rate now. And I'll hold the same opinion even after I get all my scales. I'll be like, oh, poor Saget. Time zones is a crime. Yeah, time zones are terrible. Right now it's like 2:05 for me in the morning, a.m. So we might have to wrap up streaming a little bit. Last time I think I streamed until 5 a.m. That's how much fun I'm having with Infinity. There's just a lot to do in this game. It's a great time. And there's so much to, like, it's not like just chatting and stuff. There's like actual content to do in this game. Like playing through the tutorial, grinding all the boss drops, playing through the stories. There's a lot. Whoa. Are you using Dragon Slayer? What did you just do to make yourself jump that high? How was work after the 8-hour stream? It was terrible. I actually felt sick. Like everything in my body was fighting itself. What class are you using though? I wanted to see this. I can't find out. I think you're using Rogue. That's probably how you jump so high. Yeah, no, I was at work and I had like my nose was like running and my vision was blurry. It was bad. Cause I actually stayed up a little bit longer after that because I had to edit some videos, so I got like 1 hour of sleep. It's been a while since I've slept that much. Cause I used to pull all-nighters all the time during school and stuff, but now into my adult life, it's very rare for me to like do 1 hour of sleep. Well, actually, when I first started making YouTube videos, like the first like 2 weeks, I was not sleeping because I was recording all my videos at night. So it is what it is. Real gamer chud status. That's Rogue. Yeah, jumping in the air like that. Rogue has some of the coolest animations. Like you're jumping around and then there's one where you're throwing knives at their back. The knives do look a little bit goofy when you do it, but like the one where you like dive, yeah, that one. And then there's one where you can like attack them from across the map. Let me equip Rogue real quick and we'll check it out. My least favorite for animation wise has to be Warrior. Yeah, look at the 3 attack. Oh no, it's that one. Is it 4? No, is it 2? Yeah, where you like dive. Adult all-nighters are brutal. I near fell asleep driving to work if I stay up too late. Man, yeah, driving sleep deprived is scary. I always just pour a bunch of water, like cold water on my face and like tap my steering wheel. That's the method. Just try to make sure, just do anything I can not to get hit by a train. It was cool to see how well the game runs. By the time there was 100 people, it was back to 60 FPS. Oh yeah, I already read that. Rip Warrior, Dragon Slayer is next. Well, Warrior just, the animations on it aren't, well, I say animations. There's just literally one animation that I don't like on it, and it's the 4 skill. Because you spin around like 8 times in 2 seconds. It's really funny. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, it's so many times. It's so goofy. This game should be registered as a drug. It's too addicting. Yeah, it's pretty addicting. Whenever I first got back into Adventure Quest Worlds, that game is a hard drug. Because when I first got back into that, I don't think I did anything for other than Adventure Quest Worlds for like the first 3 months. Because it's 18 years of content, man. You gotta catch up. Like, you're doing all the sagas, you're grinding all the classes out, doing the enchantments. Telling you I need Doomspin, man. That's correct. Yeah, not doing my dailies. I'm just itching. Although my dailies are very lax compared to most people. A lot of people are running like the Legion dailies to get their gold for their potions. I don't use potions, so I don't have that problem. I'm doing like the Moglin meal daily and the Doom wheel. I'm doing the, if you guys know the Sepulture and Ultium battle, there's like an armor that costs like 50 days to make. I was doing the Battle Off dailies forever, which is like the Lord of Order quest, because I wanted all the Lord of Order stuff, and that's like a 15-20 day daily. I near missed my grad for AQW. That's down bad. Missing your graduation for Adventure Quest Worlds. Whatever's happening, unless it's a limited quantity set, I think you're better off going to your graduation party or graduation. But if it was a limited quantity set, I totally get it. I would have missed my grad too. Lord of Order is like 15-ish days for everything. If you need pots to do content, your team is just that bad. It helps some ultras, so like I do use pots and ultras, but I just haven't been doing ultras for a couple weeks because I don't really need to. And it's not what I have the most fun doing in Adventure Quest World, so. But it does make like a lot of ultras go by faster. Especially if you're like main DPSing. I usually use pots on Darkon. Not just stayed up late chatting in Yolger. Did I miss a message? Oh, you just missed your grad because you're like chatting in Yolger? That's so funny. Finding old niche gear. Yeah, going. Hey, what's up, JV? How you doing, man? Yeah, sorry, I don't. Blah. It's getting a little late for me, boys. So I was just gonna say, yeah, I have fun like going through the old wiki and stuff. If you guys haven't checked out those like add-ons that you can get for the Adventure Quest wiki, just look up Adventure Quest Worlds wiki add-on in YouTube search bar, and there's plenty of videos. There's some really good ones. Like you can, like, there's this one that catalogs every item that you have in your inventory, and it like shows your completion meter on the wiki, turns it dark mode. The most important one is like. Sorry, the most important one is where you like hover over the hyperlink and it shows the image. It's so peak. Oh, JV9's an artist? Can you draw Patty's persona? What would my persona be? I always kind of imagine my character as like a Lynx, cat, elf hybrid thing. Because usually the cape I'm wearing like that Lynx cape. What is your medium? Yeah, JV9, what do you do, brother? Why do I not know your art? I feel like I should definitely know you. This one. Although it's not color custom. Photoshop. I love using Photoshop, man. We were gonna make the thumbnail for this live stream in Photoshop. The one we're using right now was made yesterday, and I just added a big fat 3 next to it. But we were supposed to do a custom one for this stream. We probably will do one for Friday. We'll make a really big goofy one. While the artist name is Ami. Is Ami? Is Ami. Gouache or whatever it is, paint for me. Oh. Oh wait, did you guys get it? Did I did I totally miss it? Oh no, I got it. Heck yeah. Let's hear. Huge. Yes, that JV9 luck, dude. Thank you. That's all you, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for the hookup, brother. Freaking mem only. Yeah, we need the non-member Phoenix Blade. Sorry, I'm just reading chat real quick. Shared loot drops. Sweet, 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 sweet. Would love to see your work if you're in any of these AE Discord servers. Yeah, I want to see your work, man. Love all the AE artists, man. You guys are all great. Are you working on Infinity? You doing some cool stuff for Infinity? It looks great. I'm really surprised by how amazing everything looks. Has a really like distinct feel from Adventure Quest Worlds, but it like still has its own identity. Feels great, looks great. $30 more, boys. Yeah, we'll lock in for you. We'll make sure. I want everyone to get all the scales so that we're all rocking the Infinity Dragon Slayer. So we got the Phoenix Blade. So next up is the Red Dragon Infinity Baby Pet, right? It has to be. It's right around the corner. I'm on the AKW Sword Emoji community. I post there. Oh wait, no Raven, are you an artist too? I thought you guys were talking about JV9. Wait, who's the artist here? Are we all artists? Here. The sword emoji community. Let me... Where did you guys get these bony pony pet? Oh, yeah. So if you just go to the Kickstarter button right here with the chest and then get despair, it's in... I think it's in all of these shops, but if you go to the... What did I just click on? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Yeah, if you click on this chest and then you just go to the Kickstarter backer shop and go to pets, it's right there. They just added it like 2 hours ago, so... And it looks really cool. I said it earlier, but it looks like the movie Star Planet pet. Especially like with the chains going on, it's something like really fashionable about it. If you're trying to get that. And we already got it. We're gonna look at it in Worlds in a minute. You were thinking about relogging before the Phoenix drop? Yeah, just make sure everything's working. Oh, you just posted one right now? What channel, brother? So many talented people in the Discord. You guys see all the... Did you guys check out all the submissions for the Anything Goes contest? It was amazing to see that. If you're on there, lol. Oh, is that what the channel's called? Yeah, what's the Adventure Quest World Sword emoji called? I'm trying to figure out that too. I want to see some cool Adventure Quest World Sword emojis. You're selling me on it. Patty, you got a Discord? Can you post it on YouTube chat? Bro, I don't know. I don't see it. I'm trying to find it. I mean, yeah, I could probably post it on Discord chat. You're asking. I'm just trying to find it. Or I just pull it up on stream. Either way. Told him to make a Discord. We need communism. The vibes I'm getting from the Discord, it'd definitely be like it'd be Chud Central. I don't know about that one. Maybe we do a Discord, but not right now. Do we do a Discord? I don't know. I mean, we have some regulars, so maybe we do something like that. It's actually not a terrible idea. I'm pretty chud pilled. You're right. I know it would stink in that Discord room. I'm finna get in trouble if the voice calls leak. Let's see here. The thing is, though, I just don't use Discord person. Everyone's got a detective voice. I think that is everyone's natural voice. Monthly shower reminder. I wish you were here for me last month. I don't really use Discord though, so like it wouldn't be anything special. Yeah, where were you the month before and then the month before that? Hey, what's up, Calkin? How you doing, man? You got a buff body type, man. Holy crap. Dude, how is your neck thicker than your entire arm? What armor is this? I've never seen this. The Mahork Araga Acolyte. That's a crazy body type. Oh, it's Corey's server apparently. Street. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm in Corey's server. It's the Adventure Quest Worlds community server, right? Yeah, Big Sag. I'm not in that one. Someone just invited me there because I made art for AQW. That's cute. Yeah, one time I joined a Yolger on Saphiria's server, and it was like me and one other dude, and he's like, "Hey, you want to join Corey's Discord?" Like he's got ground bots like Doom promoting that Discord server. I think it has like more players than the actual Artix Entertainment Discord. There's a lot of people in there. And then I think one time I was in like one of the newbie areas, and then this guy was trying to get him to join the Corey Discord server. Now that's a stinky Discord. It's probably fine in there. It's probably fine. Well, to be fair, stinky and Discord are kind of synonyms, right? So it's a little reductive to say stinky Discord because it's implied because it has a dedicated art channel, and the main AE one doesn't. I remember seeing that. Game crashed? Oh, your game crashed? Should be able to get back in. You know the room number, which is 6767. Yeah, so I'm guessing the Corey server probably just functions better as in like an actual Discord server. Although something that I like about the official Artix Entertainment one is I have notifications on for every... Hey, glad to see you back, man. His game crashed, if you guys didn't know. But... Oh my god, what am I even trying to say? Something about Discord? We're talking about Discord? Oh, yeah. I have notifications on for the Artix Entertainment Discord. And it's cool seeing, like, all the forum posts that get put up for Infinity. Because everyone, like, is doing bug reporting on there. And so I can kind of just see, like... I kind of know what to expect on what's going wrong or feedback or whatever. I think that was probably the stinkiest thing I said all stream. Well, the really cool thing about the Discord is I have notifications on for it. Brain rot setting in. Yeah. Once we get to the 5-hour mark, it's... The Deku voice was stinkier. That's close second, though. Well, I don't know how we got on to talking about Discord. Oh, yeah, because we were trying to see your sword art, but I'm not in the Corey Discord. So I can't see it, sadly. I'll have to join. I don't see a reason why I don't join. I'll have to get in there. I think, you know, the reason it's so popular is if you look up Adventure Quest Worlds on the Discord channel search, I think it's like one of the first that pops up. Because the Artix Entertainment one's called like Artix Entertainment, and then the Adventure Quest Community one is literally just called Adventure Quest Worlds Community. So if you're trying to find one for AQW, then that's probably the one you're going to join. And yeah, I think it has some more specific channels. That's a cool fit with the Blood Rat blade. I like that, man. The Malgun hat. Oh, does anyone have any of those helmets that stare at you? Like the Lich helmet or... like the ones that break the fourth wall? I wonder if the animation is just like... is stuck staring at the screen. Is this gonna make me green? Yeah, it does. You got an epic thief gem? That's so cool. I haven't checked my gems in a while. Maybe I have gotten some cool gems. Nope. Oh, why am I still using warrior class? This class is buns. The shield animation is really cool on it. But just in comparison to like the other classes, like healer, you're literally like Jesus, and you throw a disembodied body of light shaped in like a pigeon. Just add a dragon. It's cool. And then rogue, like you're jumping above them, you're throwing knives. And Dragon Slayer, you have insane aura. Legion Beast just doesn't move. Oh yeah, it just looks normal. It'd be funny though if it was like stuck looking at you, right? Worth a shot, worth a shot. This Dragon Slayer class is the most fun to use because I don't have to manage my mana. It's cool seeing like the determination system. So what's everyone looking like on the scales? Are we all about have it? Oh shoot, one more dragon scale drop for 90. Nice, nice. 190. Cool, cool. How many do we need again? It's like 150 or something? I have 185. I think, yeah, it wasn't like 155 that we need. $155. What are we all at? We up all about at blah. Are we all about at 155? There we go. I'll stick around till everyone's good. Yeah, that's what I was doing too. I want like cuz all of you guys were here for me, so I want to make sure we all get the Infinity Dragon Slayer armor. I think it's a great. Someone said 190. Yeah. No, I think it's 150 to 155 to finish it off. Dude, you're past the You have extra scales and you still don't have the dark sword. That's trolling. Are we above it, lol? I just want a pet too, but I don't even know if it's real. It's real. We pulled up Ghost's inventory earlier, and he doesn't have it equipped, but he has the Red Dragon pet in his inventory. It's like called Red Dragon Pet of Infinity, and it doesn't have a wiki. It's a myth. Yeah. I just inspect elemented on Ghost character page just to troll you guys. When I said infinite content on the stream title, that's what I was referring to. We're gonna farm for a pet that doesn't exist. It's like going to Sneevil for chests. I'm really curious to what this pet looks like. Is it just like a red version of the founder pet? That's what my brain goes to. I really hope you get that dark sword soon. It's pretty insane that you haven't. It was like one of the last ones that I got. But not getting another one, and we've been farming for like an hour, is kind of crazy. Okay, posted on creative at the main AE Discord server. Hell yeah, you know what? We'll check you out, man. Oh, you guys were farming for something? Lol, oh my, I can't read. Oh, you guys were farming for something? Lol, I just joined a mindless to kill this dragon. Yeah. We're farming for scales, but then we heard about the Phoenix Blade and Pet. I don't know how the hell I haven't. I've gotten literally everything else. Yeah, you need to get that blade soon, man. I'm really hoping. I think, well, like, there's been times where Alina's character page has had items that haven't been in the game yet. So it might be like just one of those scenarios. I was farming for the Infinity Dragon Slayer armor. I was trying to make sure everyone in the room gets it. But I've relogged and you still haven't got it. Yeah, I got the Phoenix one earlier as well. But it's not like an Infinity exclusive. But yeah, it might be like one of those things where it's in his inventory, but it's like not in the game yet. Especially since, like, if it was in the game, we probably would see other people running around with it, flexing it. Tell me if you guys can see it. LOL. Yeah, sorry, I'm pulling it up right now. You're getting pulled up, gamer. What can I leak today? We're about to find out. Oh, I actually am in the Discord. I totally lied, gamer. I just realized that. I'm in the Red Hero, the Adventure Quest Worlds community, and the Arctics Games community. So what can I leak today? Adventure Quest Worlds art. Oh yeah, this is you, man. You did this illustration of Darkon. This is really cool. Oh wait, this isn't Darkon. It's this is your OC, right? Wait, this is you, right? So that might just be someone random. Here, in creative. Whoa. Yeah, so you got the new set from the Days chest. And then you got Graveland. That's a really good Graveland, dude. And that's like that's such a Shadow Scythe type skull. That's really cool. Because it like doesn't look like a normal skull. It looks like a Shadow Scythe skull. Yo, your Graveland's sick, my dude. Holy shit. Yeah, this looks great. Yo, this looks amazing. You can cook. Is this like Amakai? Is that his name? The YouTuber guy? that's what I think of whenever I see that face. That's his helmet, right? Yeah. Is that supposed to be Amakai? I love to see that, man. This is awesome. This is like something you'd see on Hero Mart, like that you could officially buy. Yeah, her sword. You even got like the runes like glowing off of it. Wow. Yeah, you're mad talented. This is amazing. I want to check out your other stuff too. Yeah, you got Malgor. Yo, the armor looks good. Yeah, and then you got Darkon. Yeah, that is Darkon because he has the streaks of hair. The other dude before, I thought it was Darkon, but it's your OC, right? Or your character. Yeah, that's not Dark. I don't know why I thought that was Darkon. I think I just saw the shoulder cuffs. This is the Diabolical like faction, right? I haven't played through that, so is this a character or is this like your OC? This is amazing to see. Stand proud, brother. This is great. Oh, is this is one of A-Rank's characters, right? Like one of the light casters or something. Yeah, Darken and Malgor. This is great. You can do male faces and female faces really well. And you don't have same face syndrome. This looks like totally distinctly different. Dude. Yeah, like the line weight looks really good. Holy crap. Yeah, Darkon's eye looks amazing. Wow. Holy crap, man. This blade is cool. Is this an actual blade in Adventure Quest Worlds? I'd farm that if I don't have it. Or is this like a set that you made up? Because I can't think of anything in Adventure Quest Worlds that looks like this. Yeah, I'm really glad you posted that. I know it took me a little bit to get there, but yeah, I'm glad you posted that. That is so cool, man. What are you saying, chat? Yeah, he commissioned me for an event. It was a commission for a friend. Yeah, that looks really good. One second. Sorry, I was just refreshing the stream. Let's see here. Oh, you guys were farming for something. Blah blah blah. I've gotten relogged. I got the Phoenix. You really don't use Discord? Oh yeah, it's like a dry barren land over there. It's like 3 Discord channels. You know it's bad when 1/3 of the channels I'm in is the Red Hero Discord server. Yep, that's me, Noir. Yeah, I figured that part out. I can't see game chat. I can't see the Discord at the same time. Looks sick. He commissioned me for an event. That's great. He's commissioned for a friend. Acute Infinity's first 0.01% drop. That might be a little bit of copium. I think that is the Fang Blade of Nolgath. Maybe? Yeah, you're right. But it's like an all red, like flesh blade version of her. Yo, this is cool. I didn't know this existed. Thanks for putting me on. Is that whole set though? Is that from something? Is it from the same merch shop? To be exact, the Unholy Fang Blade of Nolgath. Yeah, you got it. You're spot on. Okay, do we all? I think I'm losing my mind a little bit. Are we about ready to? Do we all have the red dragon skills? Are we there? Or you guys are just probably farming for the pet now, right? Guys, the pet is non-existent. I feel bad for giving you guys hope because I pulled up the character page. I was like, hey, it might be in the game. I don't think it's in the game. My fingers hurt. My everything hurts. I'm not sure. Actually, I was just given reference, lol. Yeah, you're really good at art, man. Keep at it. That's really cool to see. Glad I pulled that up. Don't listen to him. The pet is real. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the pet for myself. I'm trying to end stream so I can just go back to farming the red dragon by myself and get the mystical red dragon pet. It's gonna drop, but I just know it's after I end stream, so. He doesn't even have it equipped, so we can't see. He's trying to gatekeep. We can't even see what it looks like, but he has it in his inventory. That's such a funny move. Okay, me personally, I'm about to turn in for the night and also turn in these red dragon skills. I think it's about time. Plus, it's not even over. I still want to hop around in Infinity Battle in a little bit, or we might save that for Saturday. Actually, I'm gonna lag the room for you guys so you don't get it. Oh my God, one frame whenever, one frame sometimes. That's bad. Holy, okay. Yeah, and we still have to hop in Adventure Quest World. We have to gamble a little bit, and we have to look at the drops in Adventure Quest Worlds because I know the Despair Pet is going to look amazing. I'm very excited for that. If you guys want to talk about Gamba, I actually recorded a video where I spent 5,000 ACs on treasure chests. I think it's probably like one of the best videos I've ever recorded. And then I found out I didn't record it. I never hit the record button. I got halfway through. I spent 2,500 ACs and I didn't record a single word. And the video had to go in the trash. And that's just how it is sometimes. But we're going to do it. We're going to do a 10,000 AC treasure chest opening eventually. But that hurts me every time. Every time I think about doing another treasure chest video, I'm like, oh man, minus 5,000 ACs. And I didn't even get anything cool from the treasure chest either. So if you guys are asking me if I should gamble 5,000 ACs or gamble on the treasure chest, don't do it. Not worth it. Can we get this now? Yes, the armor, the helmet, the blade, and the steampunk blade. We're gonna equip this one. What is the internet button? Is that a wiki button? Is that gonna take me to the wiki? Should do 10,000 gamble stream. I'm going to. Wait, is that 10,000 or 100,000? Yeah, 10,000. Yeah, we'll definitely do a 10,000 gamble stream. I don't want to pass judgment because I've never watched any of those videos. But every time I see somebody like spinning on the wheel of doom, I'm like, that's gonna be a really boring video, right? Because there's nothing cool you can really get from the wheel of doom. I spun the wheel of doom 100 times and this is what I got. What did you get? Like the Doom Naval top hat. Yeah, like the Doom Naval top hat, and then maybe you got an IODA. If you got an IODA from 100 spins, I'd be really impressed. Isn't it like a 0.1% drop or something? You don't have the required items. I want 2 of them. Yeah, so is this going to take me to the wiki? It takes me nowhere. It does nothing. Cool, cool, cool. So what's the max win on treasure chests? What do you mean the max win? Sorry. Anita max win? Anita max win? What you talking about? What's the max on treasure chest? Oh, 250? Like the stack limit? It's 250. Let's equip this blade. I want to see what this blade looks like. We'll equip it in infinity, so we can see what it looks like. Anita, yeah. We'll equip it in infinity and see what it looks like here, and then we can look at it in. Oh, the best thing you can get. There's this rainbow flame gauntlet that you can get. You can get some of the altars, which they don't give you anything because I already have the Ragnarok one, or the Caladog one. But they're kind of cool to get anyway. Like, there's a scythe one. There's a referee armor that I'm really wanting. It's kind of basic, but it like turns you into a referee. It looks cool. That's about it. I've actually purposely tried not to look through the list of items that you can get because whenever I do the videos, I want to be excited and like see what I get. Dragon Slayer helmet. So I only know like a couple of items that I've seen around. I'm like, oh, that's from the. That is specifically from the treasure chest. And I think the referees is one I've seen people wear that I like. Other than that, though, I don't really know what's in the treasure chests. We have to equip the steampunk blade. I want to see that one. Can you wear that one in Worlds? Yeah, that looks cool. I want to go to Battle-On and see it. Yeah, you can't do /join whenever you have the chat hidden. You have over 100. You have over the stack limit of items. That sucks. Scar A, is nice meeting you too, man. I'm glad I got to grind with you and everything. Dostum, the pet is real. Yep, already. See you around. So everyone does have the scales, right? Because I don't want to leave anyone hanging. Oh, well, I guess it's just me and whoever else is in lair. Hey, me and Scar, let's go. Did you end up getting enough scales, gamer? Wow, this looks really cool. From far away, it looks really clean. And then whenever you kind of scale in, it's a little bit blurry, but... Here, well, we're gonna go to Battle-On. As long as you have all the scales, of course. And then we'll pop into Adventure Quest Worlds, and we're gonna check this out real quick. Yep. Hey, glad to hear it, man. Love to hear it. Amazed to hear it. The blade looks good. It looks a little blurry. That's the thing I don't understand is like, how are you going to make the infinity items not look good in infinity? Except the despair pet. This is like an actual... This is what I imagine a finished Adventure Quest Worlds infinity item would look like. Also, does the eye look a little bit blue? Is there other eye blue? And then when you turn them around... 1 second. Unless I'm just imagining this... Do they have... Yeah, look, so their eyes have heterochromia. And then whenever you turn it around... So right now, that right eye is orange. The left eye is blue. Because I kind of saw it, but I didn't know if it was a coloring error. But no, they have homophobia in their eyes. And whenever you turn them around... The left eye is orange now, and the right eye is blue. Literally unplayable. And Artist Entertainment just took our $2 million, and... They just turned this out. Come on, man. We can do better than this. I'm just kidding. If it's not clear, I'm totally joking, by the way. That I don't even know how I noticed that. But yeah, look, like they have heterochromia, and whenever you flip them around, the heterochromia switches. They have homophobia in their eyes. That's gonna be an amazing YouTube thumbnail. Homophobia in Infinity? Before GTA 6? No, but this is probably my favorite part about Infinity is definitely the despair pet. Clipped and shipped. And this is what I imagine like a finished Infinity item would look like, because it's not blurry at all. Like every map I've gone to, it's looked really good. This, on the other hand, it looks blurry in Battle on, right? Even compared to, like, you can just tell compared to Galanoth here. Look how blurry it is. See how detailed it looks on, like, Galanoth looks good. That's where the entire Adventure Quest World's Infinity budget went, is his armor set. But then when we wear it, it's Galanoth from Temu. Groglurk has drops. I just got a headgear. Yeah, he has some drops in Worlds. Like some of the drops are cross platform. Like when we were farming the dragon earlier we got the Phoenix Blade. Hey, what's up? It's good to see you again, Eating Glue. We got the Phoenix Blade, which is just a drop in Worlds. Same with Groglurk. They have a couple helmets. One of them I actually keep in my inventory because I just like it that much. It's like an old school helmet that's color custom. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Yeah, this one. So this is a Groglurk drop. Is this the one you're talking about? I actually like this one so much that I just keep it in my inventory. You need to buy inventory space, don't we all? Yeah, the Infinity Dragon Slayer is 3,000 pixels. Oh. Oh, compared to the 6,000 by 6,000? Oh, okay, so this is what you were talking about earlier when you were saying it was like 3,000 by 3,000. This can't be a finished product though. Like no matter what, they're gonna have to make it look actually presentable, not like this. Nah, I got Tainted Crown. Sounds like a Binding of Isaac item. Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, I think I knew about this, but this is what they're talking about. But yeah, see, it's not an Infinity exclusive item. I don't know if it shows Infinity items on here. No, it's like its own special section. Binding of Isaac is peak. Yeah, it's like my favorite game ever, besides Adventure Quest Worlds. Best roguelike ever. I'd have to agree on that. I want to play Enter the Gungeon. It's one that looks interesting to me. I like roguelikes. They're fun. Oh, but yeah, if you're just talking about drops from Groglurk, you can get it drops its blade that it's holding in Infinity, and that's an Infinity exclusive. And then if you finish all the story stuff, you can get the Bloodrut blade, which looks like this. It looks really good in Infinity. Like this looks amazing in Infinity. And then you have like other Infinity items like this armor that look kind of blurry. Yeah, but I'm guessing that's just a side product from it being 3,000 by 3,000 pixels. You want his blade? Which one? Bloodrut is super clean. Oh yeah, the Groglurk blade? Yeah, it's super clean. I'm gonna pull it out. Do you have his blade? Yeah, I do have his blade. We can... I'm gonna be streaming again Saturday. If you guys want to farm for it Saturday, I'm totally down. Just do some like random side quests in Infinity. Like help people get some like the Groglurk drops and stuff. It is a low % drop rate, so I just don't think it's happening tonight. But I'll show it off in Worlds right now. It's in my bank, so I can't pull it out of my inventory in Infinity. Cool. We'll close out of that, and we'll go straight into Worlds. Infinity farm time. When I'm saying I'm streaming Saturday, I don't mean I'm streaming into Saturday. That's gonna be a whole separate video, or a whole separate stream. Stream into Saturday, just a day and a half stream. Let's run it. Oh my god, it's so weird. I tried to use WASD to move. Whoa, it feels so different. Are you streaming Friday? Yes, I'm gonna be streaming the Adventure Quest Worlds event. It'll probably be at like 6 o'clock or whatever your time zone is, an hour before the event usually drops for you. For me, it's 6 o'clock. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I wanted to pull out the Groggler blade. Let's do that. Someone earlier said they wish they would make it AC tagged. Yeah, I wish they would too. Wait, I'm gonna join you in AQW before I log off for that. Let's do it. So will AQ Infinity be on Steam only or also in the AQW launcher? Well, Adventure Quest 3D is in the launcher and it's also on Steam. So maybe they make a dedicated button for it. Right now though, it's only on Steam. I think that's probably the least of their worries. They're just trying to get to work right now. But maybe it does get put on the Artix Entertainment game launcher. Hey, Eating Glue, we're back. I'm gonna go to... It's easier to see stuff in the solo room, so... I'm just gonna go here real quick. Whoa, it makes it laggy. Look how laggy it is. It feels really weird playing Adventure Quest Worlds now after just playing Infinity for 5.5 hours. Love your profile picture, Dijon. Yeah, what is your profile picture? So I'll be on it. Is that Kanye? It looks like Kanye. Oh, it does not. I zoomed in. It is not Kanye. I did not mean to pick this up. So is this... Yeah, this is just an Adventure Quest Worlds item. But I'm glad I picked this up. I didn't know it existed. I think this looks really cool anyway. Thai Boy Digital. I'm going to look him up. I didn't know about him. Yeah, we got all the Draconian blades. These look amazing. Now, would I actually like use any of these? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, like even this looks better in Worlds than it does Infinity. It has like an animation on the sword that you can't see in Infinity. You'll have to try again tomorrow, or if you want Saturday, I'll farm the dragon with some more of you peeps. You know, we'll help everyone get it. Yeah, Dragon Blade looks cool. I actually like the way the Dragon Blade looks, so like maybe this is something I would use in Worlds. It's really dinked up though. I think the evolved Dragon Blade looks better. Good luck on getting the Dark Blade. Is it that low of a drop? I got it pretty quickly. Yeah, here's the Fiendish Blood Blade. This is the blade you get for killing Groglurk. So we'll have to farm him later. It's a really cool blade. Also, look how vibrant and cool this one looks, and then look at something like the Infinity Blade, or like the Draconian blades. This one gives off AQW vibes way more than the other weapons. Looks super sick. Yeah, I'll hope you guys farm for it for sure. On Saturday. And I think the one thing I wanted to see the most was the Despair Pet. We have to check out the Despair Pet, right? Oh no, it doesn't show up in Worlds. No. Yeah, and if I go to my character page, yeah, nothing. Big old nothing. It's invisible. Yo, the invisible pet? Unarmed pet? This is cool. Unprecedented. I don't think we've seen anything like this before. That sucks. It actually looks good in Infinity though. So I can't complain too much. It'd be funny if they just made it like another random pet like they did with the Quibble coin biter. Quibble is still Blue Snake, yeah. Nugget? Oh, so Nugget's like fully converted. You can play it in Adventure Quest World. I didn't know that. Well, I should have known that. I saw someone use it earlier. Oh. He looks even more beady-eyed in Adventure Quest Worlds. Dude, this song, Donkey Kong Force Interlude, your playlist just hit peak. It's not my playlist. It's just a random it's a random like 3-hour Nintendo compilation. I can't hear it, so I really don't even know what's playing right now. I'm gonna take your word for it. If you guys like it that much, a lot of people have commented on it today, so I'll probably use it for the stream tomorrow as well. Do we have anything more to check out in Worlds? We did just get the Dragon Slayer armor now. We should be able to use that. Whoa, yeah, that looks good. Wow. Wow. And the eyes color custom too. It's green. See how it's green? How do I zoom in? Okay. Yeah, that's definitely color custom. Because Galanaut's eyes usually blue. This looks amazing. This looks so good. I'm a really big fan of the Dragon Slayer armor in Adventure Quest Worlds. And just seeing it come to life like this in Infinity art style looks amazing. I wish it looked this good in Infinity. This is amazing art. It's so peak. Especially the Galanaut helmet. So cool. So cool. Oh, this is animated in Worlds as well. It's like, I mean, it's running at like 6 FPS, but it's still animated. Why is it so slow on the animation? Like I've seen items with higher FPS animation. I feel like if they just sped this up, it would look normal. Like it wouldn't lag too much. There's not like a lot of stuff going on here. You got the hilt moving and then like just a couple gears. I've seen like items that are only in Adventure Quest Worlds that are moving different. They can make that move some more. Evolve Dragon Blade. Do I have any cool blades? Yeah, so this is the one from Infinity. Look at the actual Dragon Blade. Hell yeah. Armor customized. Which one is the accessory? This is like something that feels right at home with Adventure Quest Worlds. This feels like a natural evolution of the Adventure Quest Worlds art style. Like a lot of people want the items to look like how they did originally, but like this is a good mix between like newer stuff and older stuff in the game. Better question is, why not AC tagged? Yeah, why not? I did say it earlier, but like, so Dragon Slayer isn't AC tagged in... Wait, is the eye color custom? I'm gonna change it to black and see if anything changes. Oh, I just totally lied. The eye is not color custom. My bad. How did I get the steampunk sword? We were just farming the... We just got done farming the dragon in /join lair in Adventure Quest Infinity. You're wondering why I sound so out of it and so tired. It's because we just were farming him for 2 hours. But... And then you turn in the quest and you're able to get that blade. I have the dark blade in my bank. Dude... That's so funny. That makes way more sense than us farming it for 2 hours and you not getting it. Like, of course it was in your bank. Why didn't anybody think of that? Makes way more sense for it to be in your bank than not getting it for 2 hours. But none of us thought of it. Oh, bet. Yeah, we're going to be farming it Saturday too, so... we haven't chosen a time. I'm going to be streaming Friday, and then I'll probably say then when we're doing it. It'd probably be like a late night stream, probably like around 8 p.m. for me, standard time. I think it's standard time. But yeah, we'll be streaming it, and I'll help anybody who's in the stream get whatever they want in Infinity, because we've about ran all the content that we can out of that game, and there's a lot to do, but we can help players, and there's a lot. This Galanaut set looks amazing. It looks better with the... Like, I like wearing my helmet that I always wear, but the Dragon Slayer Infinity helmet just matches this too well. Do you have the dual cultist knife? I think I do. I think I picked that up earlier on accident. Dual cultist knife? Wait, maybe I don't. Well, it'd probably make more sense to type in cultist. I don't think I do. Where do you get that? Dual cultist knife? Is that the new, Grim dungeon, like, weapon that they have? Like the Grim Skull? Oh, this from Camp Gonna Getcha? No, I brought up Camp Gonna Getcha earlier, but I don't have this. That is a cool knife. That would look really good with this set. Is that what you're trying to say? I want to see how it looks in Infinity, but I'm not member. Nah, it's old. Nah, I don't have this. I don't have this, sadly. I'm kind of bummed out I can't see the Despair Pet. I really wanted to see what the Despair Pet would look like in Worlds. Because... I thought it would look amazing. I'm trying to find a cool blade for this before we dip out of here. What about this? Ah, whatever. We'll just leave it there. Here, how about this? Well, we're gonna hit the gamble wheel, and then I think we're about to end stream, just because I'm running out of dialogue options, and it's very late for me. I want to see how it looks in Infinity. No, it's old. IODA time? No, treasure potion. Maybe next stream, boys. Alright, well, I just want to thank everyone for watching. Eating glue. It's been a pleasure. You've been with me this whole time, man. It's actually kind of crazy. I hope it's not too late for you to get some good sleep tonight. That's interesting. Oh, I teleported to you and you were in the solo room. I was wondering why when I clicked it, I was wondering why I was in the solo room. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, man. You just caught the very... Oh, no, Scar, you were here earlier, man. Good night. See you tomorrow, sir. You will not see me tomorrow. That is for sure. This is my first time streaming, and streaming 2 days in a row is taking the sail out of my wins a little bit. We're gonna take tomorrow. We're gonna recuperate, and then we're gonna be back Friday on Adventure Quest Worlds, a game I love very dearly and I hold very close to my heart. We're gonna play the new event. We're gonna grind out all that we can. We're gonna make it entertaining. Saturday, yeah, you see me Saturday, see me Friday, either or. Oh, if you're saying see me tomorrow, I mean, you're not wrong, because it's 3 a.m. for me. So today's Thursday for me, so technically you will see me tomorrow. You're right. You're a pro now. You got this. I think I'm a pro at letting Sneevils kill me over and over again in Infinity. I'm getting very good at that. I have a lot of practice with that. See you in my dreams. I will see you in my dreams, Chimpoppin, and I will see you in my Twitter DMs as well. Let's see here. Well, good night, y'all. See you, man. Yeah, you guys are so awesome staying to the end of the stream. I didn't know how many of you guys were passed out and had me in the background. I didn't want to do any like crazy screaming or anything to wake any of you guys, but yeah, you know, I'm glad I could share the Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity experience with you guys. I know a lot of you guys actually had access to the alpha and you were playing with me, which I was not expecting. I thought it was gonna be a lot of players who couldn't get in. I mean, we had a lot of that too, but I thought it was gonna be a lot of people who couldn't get in and they just, you know, gravitating towards whatever Infinity content. But a lot of you guys stayed with me the whole time, and I appreciate that. It's been an amazing stream. Good night. Yeah, you guys keep telling me good night. I gotta end it, right? All right. Well, I love you guys very much, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.